Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in and hanging out in the stream. I'm a little shrunk down for some reason. My monitor is always kind of tilting down. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there. Look at this, everybody. I had to start up early. See, I saw you guys from way earlier on. Trying to get everything set up early so we can start somewhat on time. Always something right before I start the stream. I got to fix something. I had to update OBS today. It's always something. Let's hope that everything stays on the rails, but we know that's not going to happen. We've been streaming too long to know that's not going to happen. So speaking of things that went off the rails, we were having some fun yesterday, outfitting our various locations as well as our settlers. And we got that all squared away for now. We got everything kind of going where everybody is happy and they've got, the basics that they need at each location. And then we were going to help Piper or help Kate. We already helped Piper. We are trying to help Kate with her addiction problem here in Vault 95. And then, of course, we got knocked out. But luckily, we saved right at the point at which I had put a bunch of loot away, so I don't have to at least do that loot again. So we're going to pick up right with the action, everybody. Rockin' Vault 95, which is a pretty big vault. We're going to try to get in there, help out Kate, and try to get her affection to maximum. Now we're doing one companion at a time and getting their stuff up to max as we go as well. So vitally important to save often when you're playing with mods. That's for sure. Because you will have a lot of crashes. In fact, it's probably smart to save no matter whether you're playing vanilla version of this game. That as well. So thanks for coming in, hanging out. We got Unforgiven's first one I see in the chat there, really early, 9:27. Very nice. We got Dragon Wolf coming in as well as Paul. All the top people going early in the chat. So 1,000 kiss caps. To everybody there for being awesome. Then we got Rotisserie J. We got That's Mr. Non You coming in. We got Brutal Barbie. What's up? Thanks everybody for chilling out, bringing in there. And of course, That's Mr. Non You bringing that love lurker train. Always like to see it. Love all my lurkers. I appreciate y'all. We got Paul with the 1 right there. We got I Am Death coming in saying hello. Also, lots of ones. Look at this. Bam, Brutal Barbie. We got Wish. We got I Am Death. We got Helicopter Tour bringing the love. Unforgiven with the ones. And Dragon Wolf as well, bringing it in. Faye Brain saying hi. What's up, Faye Brain? You know, I met that lady. I met that lady in real life, everybody. The one who's the global emote. I totally met that person, and she was super sweet. So there you go. And thanks for the ones as well. All right, let's go ahead and give you a bunch of kiss caps also for letting me know everything is working. I greatly appreciate it, everybody, because this stream is nothing but a gigantic undertaking. Streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time, to Twitch, to YouTube, to Trovo, to Twitter, to Facebook, and Kick. Wow, look at that, everybody. Remember them all right off the top of my head. All at the same time, and I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. If you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. I've played all of these games and thousands more over all of those years as well. All of these, by the way, I've played every single one of these on stream, by the way. So that's why they're scrolling behind there. And there's so many more that are not even in that list. By the way, this thing goes for 5 minutes. That's how many games are scroll by, everybody. I don't even know how many games it is. 2, 3, 4, 500. I can't remember. When I did this, I said, holy mackerel, I've played a lot of games on stream. This is another great game right there, Sims 4, a really good game. So any of these games you see here, and you're like, Kismet, have you ever played this game on stream? All you have to do is just look at this right here, like The Last of Us there. Of course, Star Citizen, I own the massive 890 jump in there. Skyrim, of course, incredibly fantastic game, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. That's where that comes from, everybody. It comes from the fact that I have played all of those and thousands more. If I did all the games I've ever played, everybody, this would probably go for an hour and a half. That would be a long time. And of course, the first one I played on stream right here, Fallout Shelter, which is why it's so big, right there, which separates the thing. Subnautica 2. We hope you come out and to get that solved. That's a bummer, man. Corporate BS sucks for gamers right now. They're going through some trouble right now. Hopefully they get it solved and we get ourselves some Subnautica 2. Ground 2 looks good, but it's early access right now. Yeah, I was taking a look at it. It does look awesome. That's cool, right? Yeah, pretty cool, right? It does look awesome. I definitely am going to give it a try. I played the original Grounded one, too. I think it's up here. I think it'll scroll by here at some point. Yeah, I played the original one. That one was really fun as well. By the way, you can always find any of these things. All you have to do is search for Kismet or Kismet BP and then the name of the game, right? So say you want to see me play No Man's Sky. So you go to YouTube, you say Kismet BP or Kismet, because my name on YouTube is Kismet BP because they won't give me my name. So you can say Kismet and then like Valheim, right? Kismet, Valheim, gaming, or you can say Kismet BP and then Valheim, and then you can find all of these playthroughs all on YouTube. Every single one of these, everybody. Every single one of these that I played on stream, you can find them on my YouTube. 4,500 videos. I think I'm almost 5,000 videos on YouTube. In fact, I can go look right now. Let's go see. What am I at now? It's got to be a lot, everybody. It's got to be a ton. I'm a hard worker, everybody. I work pretty hard. I stream a lot. Let's see. Where do I even look that up? I forgot how to look that up. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? I have no idea. I can't remember. I'll look it up, but it's a lot. I know it's at least 4,500 videos because that's the last time I checked. Was back then, and that was, I don't know, a year ago. It was a while ago, so just all of that, get my words on stream working there. There we go. Yeah, it was a while ago for sure. I've watched your VODs of Outer Worlds before. The second one comes out in October. Yes, I am. You know I'm playing that one. Absolutely. That's 100%. Yeah, 4.6K videos. There it is. Yeah, so... yeah, so 4,600 plus videos. Wow. Oh, probably on the channel page. The channel page is where you find it. Yeah, there you go, Faye Brain. Thank you for reminding me where I saw that a long time ago. So yeah, another 100 videos added in there since the last time I checked it or so. Doesn't seem right, only 100 more. It's probably like 4,695 or something like that. Because you got to think of how many streams I've done since the beginning of the year is probably 150, 200, something like that. Because I stream, sometimes I stream every day. Sometimes I stream 6 days a week. Right now, 6 days a week, so I can work on a bunch of other stuff, or I can just rest on Friday. I'm an old man, everybody. I gotta rest for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of videos. That's a tremendous amount. Now, those are not just streams, everybody. Those are also guides, highlights, IRL stuff mixed in there. A whole bunch of cool stuff, unboxings. Man, I just, all the kind of fun stuff that I like to do that you guys like to watch, I put up there. And I don't care if I get 5 views on it, everybody. I don't do stuff for the algorithm. I do stuff for you. That's why I take the time to make those videos. And some of those videos are like 5 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, 90 hours, 100 hours. And then I'll get 25 views on it. Don't care. Don't care. I do it because I love to do it. And I know that some of you love to watch those videos. So that's why I do them. I don't do them for some algorithm or whatever. And I make like $5 on YouTube. So it's certainly not for the money. I do it because it keeps me alive, everybody. Again, this is why I stream in the first place. Gives me something to do every day. I get up. It inspires me. I try to send you guys some love. You guys send the love right back. We create that Kismet love train that's going around. And that keeps me going every day. That's why I'm still alive. Otherwise, I'd be long gone, everybody. I'd be out of here by now. I'd be checked out. Boom. Peace out. But this gets me up every day and allows me to kind of push forward. I'd love for it to pay for itself one day, but I put every penny right back into it in the form of giveaways and other projects like that. But again, it's more about staying alive, more about having something to do every day that you like to do that's not just solving problems every day. Although I do solve 1,000 problems a day, but it's really more about that. It's about hanging out, having fun, playing games, that kind of thing. Bring a little love and positivity into your day, a little entertainment as well, because this is gonna go off the rails. You know it is. So let's go. Oh yeah. Well, the one thing about me that you need to know, probably most of you already know, that I'm relentless. I never give up, ever. I don't ever give up, and that's what's kept me alive for as long as I've been living, everybody. Never give up on it, everybody. That's how you win. The people who are overnight successes are the people who've been doing it for 10 years and then suddenly found some success. They didn't all of a sudden just instant success like that, no matter how much they say that or how much you think that is true. They had to put in their dues just like everybody else. And I'm sure there's a few exceptions out there, but most of the people had to put in their time and put in their dues to become better at what they do. And that's why I call it the best stream ever. But I'm always trying to be better at the stream, trying to bring more fun things like the Vault-Tec van over there, which I think is very fun. That took me about 7 hours to get that to work. And then I made custom bits and all sorts of stuff. More cool stuff coming too. Working on that stuff too. That's what I work on Friday. So on my day off, I'm working on stuff for the stream. And whatnot, because it does become difficult because I start to run behind. It used to be where I would record the videos on Twitch to my local machine, and then I would then upload them to YouTube. And each video would take like 8 hours to upload. So if I missed a video very quickly, I would get behind, and then I just didn't have enough time to upload them to YouTube. But now I record them directly to YouTube, which is much easier. And then recorded directly to Twitch. I'm also recording to Facebook. Which other ones record now? Kick, to Twitter. So you can watch on any of those. Of course, watching on YouTube is, I think, the best place to do it because they're all in one spot. And then on the other platforms, they roll off. So like on Twitch, they'll roll off after 60 days because I'm a partner. Normally, they'll roll off on 30 days if you're an affiliate. It'll just get deleted over time. So I put every single one of them on YouTube. And I also don't trust any of those platforms because there always could be some sort of video apocalypse. So I back up every single video. I have every single one that didn't get corrupted. There's a couple along the way that crashed, got corrupted. I lost that stream for whatever reason. And then Twitch, went postal, and I had to delete them all off of there. So I have as many as I possibly can. Backed up and available if I want to go back and do like a 10-year anniversary thing. Hopefully I make it to 20 years. We'll see. For right now though, we're gonna go ahead and get in some action. We got some baddies we got to hunt down because guess what, they're gonna come after us again. Make sure we've got our sound on. All right, yes, we saved right here. Okay, where were we going? Oh, we're going over here to loot. That's what we're going to do. All right, we got some loot sitting over here, which means we didn't loot this way. Oh, hello. Gosh, why are you not dead? Man, it's like my bullets are going right through him.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
All right, that's how you start a stream right there, everybody, with some serious action. Now, again, this is Vault 95. Now I'm going to go ahead and double whammy some stem packs. Because in survival mode, you definitely, whenever you go into a fight, and I totally forgot it there, whenever you go into a fight, you want to double hit the stem packs because they go so slow. And you want to let those things rock and roll. Look at these fell behind you. I bet you I missed that last time. I bet you I missed it. Okay, and then again, we'll go ahead and drop whatever we got in here as well. Now, the reason why you use the cooking station here is because it makes it really easy to put your miscellaneous stuff in there, your junk, really easy. So you just hit T, drops it right in there really fast and easy there. All right. Oh, I see I missed some stuff right here too. Now, again, we were further along, but as is my luck, we crashed. So we're going to try to see what we can do here today. Oh, there's more over here. Man, these are aluminum cans too. These, you definitely want to get all these aluminum cans at least, because they are what you use to repair your armor. And you can also mod your armor and all that kind of stuff as well. Let's go back up here. Oh, yeah, I forgot all this over here. I can see that I don't have this, which means I didn't pick up some of this stuff up here because I was fighting these assaultrons and other craziness that was getting up in my business. Back over here. I go back in here, and this was the turret thing, which we did. I guess I should just click it just so we say we looked at it, kind of thing. There we go. And then we'll save what we did there. All right, nice. And I think we looted all this. Oh, yeah, we had double legendaries there, too. Yeah, legendary gunner there and a legendary gunner there. Again, if they'd all rushed me at the same time, I would have been toast. Yeah, more loot over here. Stuff in the thing, some buff out there. Yeah, get all this loot. Remember, all this loot adds up to rebuilding the wasteland. That's what I like to do. Get in there and rebuild it. Let's go up here and see if we got anybody up here at the top. Oh, we already got these people at the top. All right, can't pick that up. Get this over here. All right, right into the action today. And we got loot in here. Okay. I'm a super looter, everybody. I loot everything. And the reason why is you can take it, you can sell it, you can use it. And if you have some manufacturing like I do, you can actually go in and break it down into its base components and reuse it to make something else. And that's what we're doing, backlogging tons and tons of resources that we can just go ahead and break down at our giant manufacturing. Oh, look at this. Lol. Not even paying attention. Snuck up on her. Alright, just see anybody's around the corner before I go into loot mode. Always address the danger first. They can definitely sneak up on you while you're looting everything. Oh, Vault-Tec lab coat. Cool. I know who I'm going to give that to. Alright. Oh, and some cigarettes in there. Alright. This is plastic, by the way. Typically, cigarettes are considered plastic in-game. Very, very useful. As well. Somebody's getting hit by that electricity out there. I can hear it. Oh, I missed a surgical tray. Surgical trays. Oh, and under there, more cigarettes. Surgical tray is also aluminum. So any kind of metal tray that you find typically will be aluminum. There's a whole factory of them in the game. That is awesome if you're trying to build up your aluminum skills and your aluminum loot. I don't think there's any on this level that we can do. So we'll go back over here. Again, you want to just keep dropping this stuff into a central spot, but you're going to get massively overburdened in here. Absolutely. There's a lot of stuff you're going to be picking up if you're going to super loot it. More ammo we can get rid of. All I need is my 308. That's all I need, and I'm going to wipe them all out. Do I feel like going that way? Don't think so. Thing here. Well, vault dwellers got owned that way. Let's go back this way. We're going to go the stairway this time. Very rare do I ever start with the stairway. There's a whole bunch of side routes that you can take. But we're going to go this way. See where it takes us. Oh, yeah. No, this is where
Looks
we
like
were.
they had their support meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
That's funny. As I mentioned yesterday, she keeps telling me all of her problems, and her problems are the reason why we're in this vault. Don't you think? I mean, funny little irony there, I think. Kind of a funny little moment. You can see it in the moment. Yeah. Somebody had a little teddy bear. The pillows are for them to lay down. If they're, I know exactly what those pillars are there for. You know how, like in some support sessions, they have you lay down and put your head on the pillow. You know, I've watched some movies. I haven't been there when they did that, but like in some of those movies, they have it where they're laying down on the pillow.
You wouldn't catch me dead at one of these support meetings. Ugh.
Caught all these people dead at the support meeting. All right, let's save some more in case some other stuff happens. All right, yeah, this is where we were. We're getting that cash. And notice how I'm holding down E so I can pull that out of there. Then you just drop it on the ground, see what's inside there, get that extra loot. You never know what you might find. All right, Overseer's thing here. All right, Overseer manifest. Everybody chose to run daily meetings. As an election, program guidelines. I've read this all out before. We may pick up unhappy habits about the program, expression around the settlements issues, vote, continuing, blah, blah. Unlock facilities wing door. Oh, I didn't even know it was locked. Apparently it was locked. Alright, facilities wing. I just go with my instincts, everybody, and it led me the right way. Alright, let's save. A little worried I'm going to crash again here, but we should be okay. Alright, clipboard right there. So far, so good. Okay, so this whole top part we've taken care of. There's no other exits, other loot that I can see. And if I miss a little bit of loot, oh well. Alright, let's try the lower way down here. Now, there's a door this way, which goes into the electric room. And then there's a door this way, which goes where these people were. I say we go this way this time. I don't remember which way I went last time, but I'm going to go this way. See what happens. Tarberry in there. So we already took out the resistance there. There's a door there. Oh, some loot back here. Alright, some pre-war stuff there. Big giant generators. I think this circles back around. Let's go ahead and see. Lack of food. Alright, we got this. Food, I saw that we have some noodle cups. There we go. A little bit of water. Alright, we good. Nice to have some antibiotics right now. I can take that stuff off of me, but...
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Yeah, I think this goes to the electric room. Kind of equals the same direction. It sure does. Yeah, some things sparking there. Tin cans. let's go.
Well, if you've got to go, you might as well go out flying. I think we should be staying as far from that reactor as possible.
You think? Any more obvious things you want to state there, Kate? Let me know. Okay. Not much loot in there. And then again, this is what circles back to the cooking station where we were. Saying we got all of our stuff in that cooking station. So it doesn't matter which way you go. You'll end up, you know, it's kind of like all roads lead to Rome kind of thing. If you're not familiar with that saying, that's how they built the roads. They're the ones who built the roads. That's why they all lead to Rome. A classic example of the people who built them. All right, anything else down here? Don't really see. A little bit of something here. I always double back on where I've been because you might walk right past stuff, but walking the opposite direction, you might run into some stuff that you actually want that you didn't see going the other way. And I do that a lot. I'll walk right past something, even though I'm trying to be diligent in the looting as well. And normally you would walk around this way and then you'd run into these guys because they'd be walking down the thing here. All right, let's go ahead and pick lock our way into here.
Got it.
Nobody in here. Oh, Kate liked that. All right. That's Kate's thing. Over here. Oh, and there was a model in there. What was that? Rad Scorpion model. All right, cool. Let's take a look. Yeah, a little Rad Scorpion model. We're also collecting part of this other DLC that we have, these random models and things as we run around. All right, let's pick this one. Kate's going to like that too. Yeah, unless we fail. That was close. Nope. A little bit up. There it is.
Nice.
Wow. Meeting people. All right. And these. Oh, yeah. And you can pick them up, and if you hold down your left mouse button, it'll rotate it, and they'll actually drop. You can also throw it at your companions, which I typically do. I don't know why, I just do. Won't let me do bucket head on them. See, normally I do what's called bucket head. You just put this on their head.
Hey.
And then it just stays on their head the whole time. But apparently Bethesda knows my tricks, so they and probably a whole bunch of other people who do the bucket head. You can do it in Starfield, by the way. I tested it at the very beginning. You can totally bucket head people, where you just take a bucket, stick it on their head, and then they're walking around with a bucket on their head the whole time. It's hilarious, everybody. I find it incredibly funny. Very, very funny, for sure. Watch them waddle around with a bucket on their head. All right, so what was the whole point of going down here? I guess just to get this loot. Got this guy. I'd like to take his Vault-Tec outfit off of him. All right, so nothing else down here. So all of these, this is just a big circle here. So if we go back that other way, we're just going to end up in the same spot. And this is actually say where it goes. Okay, that's reactor. Okay, reactor that way. And then this way is the same way. So this is just the reactor level down here. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and hit T to drop some of that in there while we're there. And there's a freeze bottle there. Again, when you get in a firefighter, but a lot of times the stuff goes flying, so you want to be looking for it on the ground. I found a bunch of bobbleheads and all sorts of stuff on the ground as well. So residential that way. This way is research. Okay, I forget which one I unlocked now. Something. And then this is the overseer. Okay, I guess I could have been watching those signs there. I say we go residential and see what's up this way. Now, again, I'm going to loot the whole thing, but we'll go ahead and do residential. Oh, yeah. Bunch of tripwires in here. That's a lot of... Whoa. A lot of grenades there. Alright, we'll just pick those up instead of us blowing up into those, hopefully. A lot of grenades there. That's a certain death there. That was a lot of things. Remember, I'm playing in survival mode, so that would do a lot of damage to me. A lot. We did upgrade our armor as well. We did get to maximum armor. Pretty high level for this quest, by the way. Pretty high level. Yeah, been busy doing some stuff. Jangles the Moon Monkey. Enjoying his booze and his jet while he's watching some TV. Yeah, and that's environmental storytelling, everybody. I love all the stuff they've done. You know, there's so many, everybody. There's thousands of them. Thousands of them that feel like someone really spent some time on it.
Playtime! Oh, that must have hurt.
Timing on the Kismet love train right when I was shooting. It actually made me jump. Thank you so much. K-Man Mox says, why can't they make games like this anymore? It's a lost art. That's true, K-Man Mox. Because this one was lovingly made, everybody. When a game is lovingly made, like Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, when it's made with passion and you're making the game because you want to make a great game, not because you're trying to make a dollar bill. That's what's kind of diluted a lot of the most current games, is they're making them for profit, right? And of course, you got to make a profit to stay in business. Nothing wrong with that, but you've lost the essence of what makes a game great, and that is the willingness to put a lot of time and effort into it. That's the thing that makes it great. And I can tell you within 5 minutes of any game whether it's a great game. I can tell you straight away because of the way that the story feels, the way that the game plays, and the way that you can see how much effort and time that people have put into their games. Even if it's a $10 game, everybody, I can tell you whether it's a great game. Because it doesn't have to have all the fancy stuff in there to be a great game. It just needs to have those the essence of fun. That's the most important thing. That's if you're going to build a game, everybody, make sure the fun's in there first. Great example, 7 Days to Die. Everybody, I played it when it was chunky and the graphics were crappy and everything about it was like cheesy, cheap game because it was in early alpha. And you're like, well, what the heck is with this game, right? So I was like, this is kind of sketchy. Game has got like, just basic primitives and stuff. But then when you start playing it, you can already see the potential. You could already see the potential because they came up with the building blocks, which is a stroke of genius. You could go in and build your base ahead of time. And then it had physics. So if the zombie came in and knocked out the support, your whole entire base came down. Then it was really fun every time the zombies attack. It was fun every single time. And it still is to this day, 3,000 hours later. Everybody, that is so incredibly difficult to do, to add such replayability that you want to keep playing it over and over and over again. And that's why I play these games over and over, because they have that magic that gives you that massive replayability. And Fallout 4 especially has that because there's so many random encounters that you could play through 13 times. I'm on my 13th playthrough and see new stuff every single time. And I already saw a bunch of new stuff in this playthrough. And we learned a bunch of new stuff too along the way. All right. Thank you, K-Man Mock. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's 43 months of sub love right there. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe. You don't need to concern yourself with the loot. That's my job. My job is to get all of it. To leave none of it behind. All right, we're going to go back right here. We already did this one, right? Yeah, this is where Jangles was. Jangles the Moon Monkey. Going this way. Hello. Enamel bucket. Another great place to store your loot. Oh, and here we go. Some more love coming in. We got a hype train started up over there, everybody. See a little hype train going. Thank you very much. Gamer Thumbs coming in. It's agreed. This game never gets old. Always fun to play through. Yes, absolutely, Gamer. I agree. Now we got a hype train started up, everybody. We got 4 minutes and around 35 seconds to keep that hype train going. Now's a great time, everybody, to sub, resub, give some subs, donate toward the Vault Van Life Project. Remember, bits or donations or tips directly go toward that thing. When that thing reaches that whole other side over there, we're going to get ourselves a Vault Van, everybody, and we're going to build it out, and we're going to use it as a broadcast studio to travel to different areas like TwitchCon and places like that, different conventions and whatnot. in that Vault-Tec van. So feel free to go ahead and show some love there. Again, remember, $1 does make a difference, everybody. If you do donate $15, you do become a Vault founder, and that means, and by the way, it's cumulative, so if you donated $10 before, and then you donate $5, bam, you're now a Vault founder. You get your name inscribed on the van itself. I know, pretty cool. As well as if you donate higher than that, one, your bits will drop into the thing over there, and donations, whatnot. You'll be able to name settlements, so you'll be able to claim a settlement, all that kind of fun stuff that we're doing in this mega playthrough. So feel free to be part of it, everybody. I do appreciate everybody who comes in and shows that love. All right, so here we go. We're going to do some terminal. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Watch this. Easy moding these terminals, everybody. Watch this. All right, come on. Oh, yeah. There it is. First 3, last 3, middle 3, and usually you get lucky. If you don't get lucky, then I do it the regular way, but I love doing this. Ensure all residents do not stray from the Vault-Tec rehabilitation program. It is paramount that they strictly follow our research objective. You will act as any other resident. Your backstory identity will be should already be committed to memory and will not be recounted here. After 5 calendar years, you will object. Your objective will shift. You will open a hidden storage compartment where you show during training, allowing the residents to discover the stash of chems within their own. Once it has been discovered, you are to thoroughly document the response of the community, where they go insane. Yes. And then today marks the 5th calendar year of the thing. The Vault-Tec, our high policy was correct. When there is simply no other alternative, an individual can recover. Today I will sneak out and when all are asleep and open the stash of addicted Sims. Prove how helpful addicted is now to see such stimuli do a social order we have created over the previous years. Undo the social order. End of entries. Back to main. So yeah, I had 1 entry and they all went crazy. I hate when your companion just open the door while you're just reading the terminal or something. Crazy. Okay, this is where we came in. Did that room, this room. We came around, circle back around this way. Oh, hello. Oh, take care of business. I think there's some baddies in here.
Who?
Nice try. Well, that was easy.
Dude was back there sleeping. Got the drop on him while they were sleeping.
Okay, who's first?
Yeah, dude was over here sleeping. Was he a legendary? Oh, yeah, Gunner Lieutenant. Yeah, this is usually the guy who's standing out in the front. But we caught him napping. What time is it in game? Does that actually correlate to... Yeah, he actually went to sleep. Because it was nighttime. Oh, see, the time affects what happens. Oh, look what we got here, everybody. The big guns bobblehead. Yeah, it's permanently gain 25% critical damage with heavy weapons, which is great because we're going to use some heavy weapons coming up. And turn that off. Bottle cap mine. All sorts of goodies in here. Very nice. And this is why I super loot in the first place, everybody, is to find all the special items like bobbleheads and unique items and things like that, which you can use to display your journeys along the way, or you can sell them to the vendor, whatever you feel like doing. Yeah, I like to save all those unique items. Any item that seems like has a unique name or whatever as I'm going along, I will save those for later. That was awesome. Got a drop on him. Because guess what, everybody? He would have done the same to you. If you were over there taking a nap and he come up on you, he would have got you. So it's him or you. And that is for sure. All right, a lot of sugar bombs and whatnot in here. Different globes and whatnot. Dog bowl. Stuff in the dog bowl there. All right, overburdened again. Overburdened. Okay, anything else? Oh, we got an outfit here. Military fatigues. I'm going to be looking under and on top of stuff. You're gonna find a lot of stuff here. Oh, right here. And sweep through, and then sweep through one more time just to make sure you didn't miss anything. Alright, looks good. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, I forgot that does that. Oh, turret back here. In there. Nope.
Bruh.
Right over there. Look out, Kate! There we go. Catching it on fire. Alright, now's a good time to go back in here. Now, I don't typically like to split my my loot, but instead of running all the way back, we're going to go ahead and drop it here, and hopefully we remember where we're dropping stuff as well. So we're going to say here, and then also the one, other one out there. Another lab coat there. Very nice. Alright, all this other stuff. Let's get rid of that, and then everything from here down. Miscellaneous, we'll hang on to those. Ammo, we'll drop all of this stuff like that. And down to 143. We really need to carry around so many grenades. These grenades are actually weigh a bunch. Yeah, see, went down to 139. I don't even think I need any of them on me right now. Then I'm going to call an airstrike in right now anyway. You know what? Yeah, let's put them all away. There we go. What else we got? Too much purified water right now. Always come back for it if we need more. Just trying to lighten the load a little bit here. Oh, too many fusion cores too. Remember, this stuff weighs weight. I can actually turn this off if I wanted to too, but it's part of the struggle of the survival mode is that your ammo actually weighs a bunch of stuff. And again, the other modes are way easier because you don't have that constant weight issue that you do with survival mode. Plus, also, you don't have as many hard mobs. It's like a lot of legendaries will spawn in here. All right, you guys doing this jet in here. Yeah, you know what this makes me think of? Every time I think of these experiments, it makes me think of the Fallout TV show. When the guy at Robco is sitting there, I know exactly what he's thinking. He's in, they have a meeting about the end of the world, by the way. All the big companies that you see in Fallout. If you haven't seen the show, I'm not going to spoil too much for you. But you definitely want to watch it, number one. It's really, really good. Everybody did a fantastic job on it. Probably the best game adaptation ever. The Last of Us, I hear, is pretty good as well, but I haven't watched that yet. I don't know, it's on my list of get around to it kind of things. But the Fallout TV show, he's sitting there in some meeting where they're talking about, you know, the end of the world and vaults and whatnot. And I just know that he's thinking, these people are crazy.
Look at all these chems. Psycho, jet, hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault? Unless... oh, vault tech, those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't an experiment. Vault tech doing creepy stuff. Yeah, everybody in here getting their chems on. Right here. And we'll just take all the chems and there'll be none for anybody else. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there, nothing in that one. I like to pull them out because sometimes you can't quite see around the corner. Yeah, I'd like to get that vault suit is what I'd like to do. Get that Vault 95 suit. I collect vault suits. Okay, we got bathroom. Let's go bathroom first. Got any traps or anything we're gonna watch out for?
Bother. That's just garbage. I toss it.
No way, girl. This is the future right here. All this loot on the ground is the future. The future of the rebuilt wasteland. Brought to you by the Wasteland Tycoon. Me, big time. Oh yeah, don't forget the giveaways. Thanks for that reminder. I haven't forgotten them, but I haven't started them yet. You remind me in about another couple hours after we do a break. Remind me again then, if I forget. Because we want to wait for everybody to get in first, so everybody has a shot at those giveaways. We're going to get that going on here in a bit. All right. We got some epic giveaways to do, too. All right, we cleared out all of that, and they don't need it. And we're going to save, and off we go. Huh, okay, this comes to an end here. I'd watch out, every one of these you open. Because that's where I would put a bomb there. And I had that thought when I first started playing, and they actually did that. There's one of these, and I don't remember which one it is. Oh man, yeah, a bunch of random stuff in there. There's one of these that you open, or maybe a couple of them that you open, and there's actually a trap there. So keep that in mind. Dude in the shower with some vodka. That's when you know you hit rock bottom right there, brother. You're just sitting in the shower, and you're drinking your vodka. Again, look at that storytelling, everybody. Again, they really spent a lot of time telling little stories that complement the larger story of Fallout. Again, this game was lovingly done, and I felt like it got a lot of, you know, you have all the people who love New Vegas, and I love New Vegas as well, kind of bashing on the game and say, oh, it should be more like this or more like that. I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. It's my favorite in the Fallout series because of the replayability and because I love the building part, right? But the minimum amount underneath it, I like New Vegas because New Vegas has the best protagonist, I think. Among the Fallouts. And the story, you know, when you first play it, you're like, what the heck is going on? Most of the time, you're playing New Vegas, you have no idea what's going on. You're like, wow, okay, what happened there? What happened here? Okay, what's going on with these guys? What are these guys all about? What's this thing going on over here? What do I need to do next here? And again, you can, you know, like most Fallouts, you can side with different factions, and the story changes. So you can play through multiple ways. And see a different outcome in the long run. Okay, so this is the thing. There's where the chems are. This is where this is. And we have our loot there. Where are we trying to end up? Question. And then this one goes to this other one. Now, I just do these sometimes just for the XP.
Sweet.
Yeah. And sometimes for the loot. Yeah, dude's in here with some psycho. Got himself some cash. He's packing his stuff. I guess he's going to try to get out of here or something. Teddy bear in the thing there. Again, just hold down E, pull those out. The most annoying thing is when you hold down E. Oh, bottle cap. When you hold down E, it's also where you get your how you get out of your power armor. But the great thing about it is you don't accidentally sit down. See, when you're in power armor, you don't accidentally sit down in the chair. That's another great advantage of, probably one of the best advantages of wearing power armor, is that you're not constantly, while you're looting, sat down in the chair, sat down in the chair, sat down in the chair. It happens a lot in all the Fallouts that I play. Oh, we forgot some clipboards here. As well. Again, this is all looted out. Okay. Oh, and I forgot a bucket. See, it's easy to forget stuff. You just walk right past it when you're running to the next thing. Okay, so laboratory and showers. So we got that. Then the secret room that they have there. And then this is a good time to lug this loot out of here. Let's go. All right, so this was the residential side that we did. Grabbed all that loot. Check the sides here. We're going to huff and puff a little bit. Walk this stuff out of here. And then cancel. I want to put all, not take all. There we go. And then grenades. I rarely use mines and grenades. Most of the time I blow myself up. So I typically just put that stuff in there. Like that. Baltic lab coat. Definitely want to keep those antibiotics. In fact, I could probably use those right now. Put all this back in here. Oh man, our sorter's going to be working overtime after this. Put some of that purified water away. Stem packs we could cut in half. Rad-X, we can cut those way down. Way down on those Radaways. Radaways are probably the most deadliest thing in the survival mode. When you activate that Radaway, man, you need a lot of food and water to counter that sucker. Because it will definitely screw your character over. Oh yeah, I can use those antibiotics right now. Let's go. Let's see, what is it doing to me right now? Fatigue, require frequent sleep. So we use our antibiotics. It should help us, yes. And then we can use our purified water to counter it. Yes, all right, nice. And save, because we just did a whole lot of stuff. All right, so that's a reactor room. Residential that way. And then we only have one other option, which is the research direction here. And this is the facilities wing. We unlocked some door, which I think was the other door. Now, based on your intelligence... Aha, I got it! Based on your intelligence, by the way, everybody, is how many options are in there. So if you have really high intelligence, it actually has less options. Meaning that you have a higher chance of guessing the right one. Or you have to go through less of those as well. When Fallout 3 first came out, were you happy with the gaming style? Since the first ones are different, I'm curious if fans played since the beginning like the change. There was a few people who didn't do it, but you didn't have the internet where everybody could bitch about stuff. I mean, you had it at, you know, kind of a really less degree. You had like bulletin board systems and things like that way back when. And kind of the starting of the internet way back when it came out. But not really, I didn't really remember it coming out and a whole bunch of people saying, hey, you know, because that was 2008. I was trying to remember where it was. 2008. So the internet was pretty young. You didn't have a lot of the stuff where, you know, people would just get on there and complain all the time. But again, yeah, it went from a turn-based style, which is Fallout 1 and 2, and then Bethesda took it over in Fallout 3, and then it became more of an arcade style. And I actually, I prefer the style of Fallout 4, personally, where it's arcadey a bit. You can choose whatever you want to do. And you can see, everybody, I'm not even doing the main storyline. I've done any of the main storyline. I'm like level almost 50 now. I've done zero of the main storyline. I'm doing, or well, a little bit of it. And I'm doing like settlements, and I'm playing my own game. I don't have to play just the linear story of whatever it is that you want to do. And there's 4 different factions, and there's also what's known as the happy ending, which is like the 5th option that they didn't even make on purpose, where 3 out of the 4 factions still love you, even when some things happen, and then the 4th one really doesn't like you. At some point, one of those factions or all of those factions might dislike you. So yeah. I don't remember too much of a backlash of it, but then again, social media wasn't what it was today. But, you know, there was some back there, you know, Reddit and 4chan and all of those things, which I'm sure all the people complained about. I am a big fan of try it, and then, if it sucks, then complain. But if you haven't tried it, if it's still coming out, and you're like, oh, I don't like Grand Theft Auto 6 and because of this, you haven't played the game yet. How do you know what it is? How do you know what it is? You don't know what it is until you play it. At least that's the way I think of it. Let's go sneak up on these guys. Surprise, sucker!
What?
Who?
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
What? Get I'm on him.
Get out the way!
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Shh. All right, Kate. Trying to be sneaky. Of course, you are stomping around in power armor, so a little hard to be sneaky when you're stomping. Sometimes you just bump the box, too. Oh, this way.
Hey.
Just about shot Kate. There's where that turret is.
Something's ghosting it. Oh, no, you don't.
And I'm dead on that thing. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Shooting that lip. Alright, backlog a little bit. Let them come to me. Now, again, if you're a little bit fatigued, like I am right now, you are getting a little extra damage. It's okay to be a little fatigued. You lose a little bit of action points, but in the survival mode, man, it really does boost your damage big time. Oh, hello. See, it actually heals my character. This is actually purified water there. Being purified by the vault's water chip. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. That water chip that we always have problems with in every Fallout. And whoever the manufacturer... You should find out who the manufacturer is of the water chip. Find out who that is and watch out for whatever they're making. Though, you know, it's kind of gourd growing right there. That's interesting. I think I've ever noticed that. Over here, we got the guy. I want his lab coat. Like that. That's what you get for taking on the man. Join the wrong side. Join the gunners. Gunners have to go. Okay, again, just sweeping all this for loot. Go in here. Girl, why you gotta be in my way all the time? Always standing in front of me. I hit her more than anybody else. My darn companion's always standing in front of me. I'm waiting the guy to come around the corner. She's like, hey, let me just get right in your field of shot here. You can tell him where to go, though. You can control him somewhat. Tell him to go stand in a certain spot. Oh, hello. Go stand in a certain spot. But they rarely ever listen. All right, you always want to look for stuff in here, too. You might find some loot in there, including bobbleheads, magazines, all sorts of stuff could be hiding. And you could go right past it because it was in some sort of things, or especially caps. I find a lot of caps in the high side of those as well. All right, more loot. Let's sweep this again just to make sure we didn't miss anything. We already got a bobblehead out of here already. Yes, this circles back this way. And we got this, and we looted the thing. We looted this. All right, let's push on. That's cool every time, everybody. Just take it and pour it out. Oh, where'd it go? Over here. Where did it go? Pull them all out, and then you won't wonder if there was anything in there. Again, sometimes it's right up along the edge. It's hard to see as well. Alrighty. Looking for baddies on the high side. Oh yeah, they're in there. They're gonna be in there. Oh, some Nuka-Cola. Yeah, these guys just went crazy, man. They grabbed all the cash, the jet, and the booze. Well, drugs and alcohol kill you just in itself, let alone everybody else going crazy trying to take it from you. Because, you know, the second they all had the drugs, they would use up the drugs, and then once they use it up, they would then fight each other to get the people who still had some drugs. And that's the problem with drugs, is you lose your sense of morality. Both in game and in life, everybody. It just strips away your morality a little bit at a time, which is too bad. I don't necessarily blame the people, everybody. I blame the people who made the drugs and then made the people get addicted to the drugs. You know, some people don't have the ability to withstand stencil, Vault 095. All right. I'm collecting a bunch of stencils. I'm coming into that loot. Having a little tea party over here. A little teapot. Again, visual storytelling, everybody. I love that. Love it. All right. Oh, yeah. Straight in there. Hold on. We'll save. Too slow.
Hold up. You hear that?
Nope.
We being followed.
Overseer's Garden is fully pimped out right now, by the way. You shoot at me? Fully pimped out right now at its maximum damage. So we're really kicking some booty right now. You can see 243 damage on the Overseer's Guardian per shot. And we can shoot
Ammo,
really,
caps, whatever you find,
really fast.
don't forget to share.
She just ran off by herself. Just ran off. I'm looting here, girl. Alright, overburdened as always. Check these boxes. Nada. Nope. I check everything. Never know. Again, this is what really rebuilds the wasteland, everybody, is all this loot. I get all these settlements going. I can help so many people with these settlements. And I'm going to provide them with my settlers with unlimited food and water and a safe place to sleep and live, all for free. All for free as long as they work together as a team, obviously. Because it's going to take everybody's help to keep it going. Right over here. Okay, more saving. This just circles around. Classroom in there. We took care of the other turret that was up here. I hear another turret somewhere. Ooh, almost straightened up and down on that one.
Yes.
Oh, we found the Lone Wanderer motorcycle too. Cool. Cool, cool. I wonder if some of those are back in the vault, like when you first start, because I added that mod kind of later in the game. So those some of those models might be where we've already been. Give us a reason to go back in there. All right. Anybody in here? Collecting all the folders in the wasteland. Every last one of them. Might be some secret knowledge in some of those folders. Or people's tax records. One or the other. Yeah, look at this. They're all locked them in here, experimenting on them. Alltech lab coat. Blood packs. Sure, guy was curled all up by the bed there. It's a rough way to go, bro. It's a rough one to go there. Little yum yum deviled eggs. Okay, looted all of that. Okay. Looks like we're going in here. Let's lock and load. Maybe eat a little bit of food. Noodle cups. Save. Have some purified water to make our health go up. See, purified water also acts as healing. It goes really slow sometimes. Unless I'm out of purified water. I got it right there. There we go. I have stim packs. I have all that stuff. Yes. Okay. You can see it goes really slow in survival mode. All right. Detox facility terminal. Remote door control.
Swore I heard something. Over there! Get him! This must be it. The clean room.
That's when she goes into an animation. Yeah, my power armor. Speak to Kate. What's up, girl?
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Get better.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. Me body's telling me to get it over with. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting
Never
blood than
works.
reliving the past.
We're gonna face it together.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
That away, girl. You go be a boss now. You go be the boss lady. Go sit in the chair. I'm gonna loot. 'Cause you're gonna take a minute and take forever to get into the chair. See? She takes forever. Alright. While she's taking forever, let's get all the rest of this loot. Right over here. Overburdened as always. Grabbing all this stuff over here. Oh, in loot. What do we got? I like how there's some psycho in there. As the in loot. Trying to help someone cure their addiction and then it does its thing. Just chilling out. Alright. We got some blood packs there. Not. Alright, girl. Here we go. Initiate toxic purge. Please stand by. Yeah. What do drugs do to you? Oh, that looks like it hurts. That looks incredibly painful. What is her quest? Right there, benign intervention. There we go. All right, girl.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, Hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
Mm-hmm. I was worried.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
Take care.
I take care of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
There you go.
Hey.
What is it? Can I help?
Stop moving around.
How do you feel about our relationship?
Things are going great, and they keep getting better. I hope it lasts.
All right. We didn't get like the
That was it?
Sure.
we didn't get like the max perk with her, but we did solve her problem. On certain companions, you have to get past a quest like this to work toward their maximum affection. So we didn't get our max affection there, but we did make some good progress. All right, we got all this loot. Now we're gonna huff and puff our way out of here. Let's go.
Unless
All right,
the
let's
next
rock
bloke
roll.
we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
We are good to go. Okay. Got all this loot. We got all this stuff. I can just jump down and take a shortcut, but I'm gonna backtrack in case I miss some stuff like that. Just gonna eyeball our path of destruction on the way back. Always looking for like a bobblehead or magazine or something I might have missed on the way through. Slow walking. Got all the loot through there. That heavy breathing is from my guy using his action points to run. And do we have a level up? Oh, we got a level up. We could have been using this whole time. Let's see. Where were we at here? We are on, 47. 47 is another thing into agility here. And we should be to our Action Boy. Yes, okay. Then we can pump a bunch into Action Boy, and we're going to get our regeneration rocking and rolling. We got Medic 4 coming up. Is that the finish of Medic? Oh, sure is. All right, we're about to max our Medic perk as well. So this is max. And Rifleman 5 we already did, which was maxed as well. So yeah, we're going to finally get our Action Boy going. And this is one of the ones I usually do earlier. But actually I haven't really needed it that much because I've been doing mostly the settlement stuff and not really a lot of running around. So I typically build my set around building the settlements and building up the Tycoon Empire. Depends on how I'm playing. If I'm playing a different way, if I'm just going straight into the storyline, then I would go more into agility and luck to go and do a lot of pew-pewing. If I'm doing ranged, if I'm doing melee, then I go way more into strength and then be working on a lot of these. One of my favorites right here is the Pain Train. So when you're doing melee, everybody, you can sprint and you bump into stuff and it staggers them, which is awesome. That's a really awesome one. You just run up there, boom, stagger them, and then bam, you hit them with your melee weapon. And you can close the gap between you and them much quicker. And then this one, when you get up really high, if you impact land next to them, it does damage, as well as it knocks them down instead of just staggering them. And then they have to get back up again. And while they're getting back up, you're wailing on them with your weapon. They're pretty much toast at that point. But again, it allows you to close the gap much quicker in that melee playthrough. And I usually do like a range playthrough like this, and then I'll do a melee one just to see how it plays. Way back in my second playthrough was a melee playthrough. We do melee. We can use our 10mm pistol on turrets, because sometimes you can't get to the turrets with melee. And we could use grenades, and that was it. Melee weapons, grenades, and 10mm pistol. Just for awkward spots. Oh, we forgot the loot back here. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh, there's a jet over here. Didn't even see it. Thing on this side I missed. No. All right, we got to go back for our loot. Got sidetracked. Oh, and there's some loot right there too. Loot right there on the windowsill. All right. Actually, we can go this way and go back for our loot. Now that I think about it. Because what we could do is take this loot and put this loot down and go get the other loot. Because we're using the kind of closest to the exit thing here, station, to hold all of our stuff right now. And again, much easier if you're using one of these to just hit T and drop all that in there, and then you only got to do a bit of this stuff. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in there. All right, more antibiotics. Nice. One on a stick. All this other stuff. Again, best thing to do is just get this stuff off you. And then deal with it later. I personally like to put it in the workbench back at Sanctuary, and then it just automatically sorts all the stuff for me. Just saves me endless amount of time. For sure. All right, now we're not overburdened. We can go ahead and run back into the research side. Right over here. Research side? No, it was the other side. The residential side. Once we grabbed it and we brought it back when we came back. Did we grab it, bring it back on the way back? I don't think we did. I don't remember doing it. But that doesn't mean I didn't do it. Let's go check it. Right here. Survey says I did bring it back. Look at me go. Let me go with my bad self. That's why I don't like to do too many things where I'm storing it, because then I have to come back and grab that stuff out of there. So we're good to go. We're out of here. We're going to lug all this stuff toward the exit. Now, Vault 95 is free of all the gunners. Be a cool settlement, too. Building up in Vault 95. There's a question. I wonder if there's a mod that turns Vault 95 into a settlement. I'm sure there is, everybody. If you do find it, by the way, just post it on the Discord. I did see you guys posting some cool stuff over there as well. Vault 95. I'll make a note. 95 as a settlement. And we're going to expand our settlement network through mods as we go. Because there are tons and tons of mods that add settlements, and also you can have like a camp like you do in Fallout 76, where you can make camps in different areas as you go around the wasteland. All right, girl, we're out of here. Taking the elevator. I always like to crouch and just kind of get in the corner a little bit in case mobs shoot at me when I'm coming up. Now, actually, I have a mod that allows me to teleport from internal locations like you can in Fallout 76. But we're just going to walk out and see if there's any trouble out here when we walk out. And then also look for any other loot. Because very rarely do you ever come back to these locations because you've already kind of cleaned them out. But they do reset over time. You can come back and find more loot in the future. If you want. Again, also, all of these things trigger other things. So, like all of a sudden the gunners are going to find out, hey, somebody broke into Vault 95 and killed all the gunners there, right? All right. It's daytime here. We could check for some loot up here. Wiped out all these gunners and assaultrons. Always keep my weapon out just in case. Look at this beautiful shot of the wasteland. Beautiful. For once, it's not raining, though. I kind of feel like it's about to start raining. You leave anything in this station? No. All right, I think we're good. All right, GG's. All right, back to Sanctuary. Where we go? Away we go. Again, we're trying to get our affection maxed with Kate. And then once we do that, we'll move on to another companion, which will be great. You're running out of time to complete your objective for Finch Farm. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's some more action going on. All right, well, we got to go do our objective for Finch Farm. Thanks for the heads up. Let's put all this stuff away first. Keep the legendary. I think I actually had 2 legendaries somewhere. Yeah, there's the other one. Oh yeah, a lot of lab coats. All those 8 items. Deal with it all later. Too many Radexes. Too many Radaways. Oops, I put all my Radaways in there. That's not good. Radaway. Still didn't fix this. Keep forgetting to fix it. Keep forgetting, or really I'm just doing 100 other things. Oh, that's actually named Radaway. 3 of those is probably good enough. And then all this other stuff. I thought of something the other day, too, about Jet, everybody. Jet is not actually slowing down time. You're just accelerating to such a point that it seems like time is slowing down. But you're just going so fast, kind of like the Flash, where you're going so fast that everybody else seems slow, if you think about it. I thought that was a cool moment of realization. I was like, oh, yeah, wait, you're going faster. As opposed to it going slower. Let's put our legendaries in here. Ooh, laundered loungewear. Hold on, we got to put all this in here. Too many stem packs. Those away. We'll deal with all of those. What else is weighing me down in here? There's a stencil. Miscellaneous stuff. Burnt book. Lone Wanderer, we'll keep those. Scorpions. Stencil. Bobblehead. Trash holders. Settler's note. None of those we can get rid of. We still got to do those quests. Alright, what's going on down here? More robots, I bet. Those people with flamethrowers. Where are you getting these flamethrowers from? Where's everybody getting these flamethrowers from?
Whatever you find, don't forget to share.
That's weird that everybody has a flamethrower. Turn that off. Now you want to check the 3 sides because this is why I have the Kismet kill box in the 3 different areas. is because you'll have mobs from different areas. By the way, some of these mobs end up out here in the water. A bunch of leaves out there too we can grab. Big tough. Definitely need to rest. So I'm going to go over there and turn that off eventually. Because they're the ones who turned it on, so you know they'll turn it on and off. You can set it to all sorts of things as well. But the turrets look like they took care of business over here. You can see I've got a spotlight to see them if they come in into the network. And way over here, you have a lot of Mechanist holotapes. And again, we go do the Mechanist line, but right now we're trying to help out Kate here. Do her thing. All right, I think we've taken care of business. Let's go ahead and save, and we got to go and do this before we run out of time. Let's see, what is it? Take care of the greenies. Talk to the settlers at Finch Farm. Okay, I'm on the way. And you should do it right away, because if it's warning you, if you sleep or if you take too long, you're going to have trouble and you're just going to fail that quest. So we're going to go directly to them. And see if we can get it going. Oh yeah, we appear up on the top here. We built them a nice little bunker here. All right, I got to talk to the guy there. We'll just go ahead and take our fusion core.
Running a farm sure makes for a full day.
Sure.
Mr.
Hey,
Finch.
Abraham. Let's go. Kate
Hey there,
idolizes
friend.
me.
We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
Where are they?
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
The top option, by the way, is always, like, learn more about that thing, usually. Kate disliked that, but she idolizes me.
If it wasn't
So
for
let's
you,
see if we can
things
get...
could have been a lot worse.
Get out the way.
Do you
Let's
have
see
a
if we can
minute?
talk to her.
I think we should talk.
I knew she was going to do it. I always have time for you, Kate. Let's go.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, and I want to get it right. Where do I
Hey,
begin?
banana bread.
Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
You're not alone.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times, when things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in me life I've fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
We've all been there. Let it all out, girl.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me.
Such good writing.
And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel
great
like I
voice
can
acting.
let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
Romancing this girl.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Because you're special to me, Kate.
True.
And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Booyah! Another companion, max affection, everybody. And I got 2 romantic companions. Hey, I'm trying to rebuild the wasteland over here, everybody. All bets are off after the apocalypse. Find as many people to love as you can. Try to stay alive as long as you can. Try not to become a super mutant. Those are my goals. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Kate, you have gained the Trigger Rush perk. Awesome. So we're going to go over here. We're going to check out that perk right over here. We got more perks for us here. Trigger Rush right here. Trigger Rush. Thanks to your relationship with Kate, action points regenerate faster if your health is below 25%. So when your health does get low, boom, you got better hit points or action points regen. So very awesome. And now the first thing I do after romancing
Point out
her.
what you need and I'll get right on it.
Let's see
Have
what
any
she's got.
goodies for me?
She's still got stem packs and some flamer fuel. All right, girl. What's
Heads up.
Sure. If you want to talk, I'm here for you.
Dismissed.
It's about time for you to go, Kate.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long, or I might start getting lonely.
This is true. Okay, now my companions are going to become the provisioners, everybody. That's the really wild part. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and send her to Sanctuary so I can find her later when I'm ready to do provisioner. So off she goes. Now, the second I get a one-up, and now she'll just start walking. And you can follow her all the way back to Sanctuary, by the way. And you can see where we are. She will physically walk all the way back to Sanctuary there. It's really interesting, everybody. If you want to just do something wild, just take your companions, just dismiss them somewhere, and watch the path they take all the way back. And they'll get into their own adventures on the way back as well, all the way back to the end. Now, the reason why I get rid of the companion is because I'm going to do a bunch of things that other companions might find great. And so I need me a new companion. And I know who to go get. Let's go. And I've also got Piper to maximum. We've already got... who's the other one? We've got Cogsworth, and somebody else, Preston Garvey. There we go. So we got all of those going. Now look, he's going up there where the trader is. Yeah, off she goes. So we got someone else to unlock, but we've got to do this quest right here before we go and do that. Oh, the break card banks. Oh, it's usually the one right over here, which is the radar area over there, but this is actually not that. Also, you can hit R to show it on the map. So yeah, way over there by Greentop Nursery, we can do it. Now, I think we have more time to get that, so we might want to go and take care and get ourselves a new companion over here at Diamond City. Let's go. Catfight incoming. Yes. Now, again, because she's my romantic companion and she's at Sanctuary, every time I sleep at Sanctuary nearby her, whoa, look at that. It will basically, oh, wow, we need a lot of food. It will give me the Lover's Embrace, which gives me a bunch of stat boosts and whatnot. But we got to go hunt somebody down, and honestly, I forget where the heck his office is.
Don't be a moron. Stock up on fresh water today.
No
something going on with my running.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have
Look at
enemies,
you.
right?
What? You
There's
mean
still
the
a human being
railroad?
under all that
That's
armor.
a fairy tale.
You're a smart
man. They
man
don't
coming to me.
exist.
Special
Nah,
Diamond
I
City
heard
water
from my
reserves
cousin.
right
He
here.
knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That is some armor.
You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths. Yeah?
Follow the Freedom Trail. All right, hold on. We got to do some stuff here. Hold on. We got to take a minute. Now, one of the things I love to do in my playthroughs, everybody.
Shopping right here.
Oh, what's up? Is to literally walk into Diamond City with 1,000 caps and just instantly buy home plate, which is basically your own place inside here. You can see that my character is now to the point where he can't sprint. That's what that noise is, because I look down to the right there and I can see he can't sprint. But what I can do is just go over here and sleep for 7 hours and try to get this going on. There we go, and that'll take care of that fatigue. Then back into power armor. Right there. And again, this is the survival mode. So you got to take care of your food, water, any kind of conditions you have, and including your fatigue. All right, there we go. And then we'll go back out here. Now, the problem is it's also the middle of the night. Or no, it's 4 p.m. All right, we still might have enough time. Let's go. Because we got to go in and we got to go talk to the lady. And I actually went the right way.
Look,
But I
that
just
armor's
went off my
great, don't
instincts.
get me
I
wrong.
sometimes forget where it
But
is. And it says it right here,
How
detected
the
this
hell
way.
do you know, pee?
How do I pee in my power armor? You get out of your power armor. That's what you do.
We got small arms, long arms,
Ah, fusion core.
ammunition.
All right, here we go.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Oh, true,
His ties.
true policy stories.
Oh, Nick.
What's up, Ellie?
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
It's important.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Ask for some money.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
More money.
Come on, this is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
Even more money.
Last chance. Put some real money on the table or we're done.
Okay, you win. 200 caps is all I have.
All right, let's go. Who's Skinny Malone?
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
Good neighbor.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
Okay.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
By the way, I don't need the caps. I have hundreds of thousands of caps. I have probably 1 million caps over the time I've played so far. But I just like to use my power of persuasion because in this particular playthrough, we're doing double persuasion. So not only do I have very high special points, everybody, which is 13 charisma right now, and I could boost it even more, but also in my perk chart, whenever I'm talking to a lady over here, I've got the lady killer perk, right? And I've got it up to maximum. So basically, they're easier to persuade in dialogues. And then if I actually use the intimidation down here, I could, way down here, I could pacify them. Say, hey, stop shooting me. And then I wait for him to stop shooting me, and then I blast him. as well. So yeah, and there's a bunch of stuff in here that we can't grab right now, but we'll come back. And we'll go try to help out my buddy Nick Valentine. Hopefully we have enough time for that other quest. Now's a good time to save in case you don't have enough time to go and help Nick first and then go do that other quest. So hopefully that quest will give us some time while we go help Nick. And then we can have Nick with us to help us so we can get infection with Nick himself.
Don't be...
All right, so he's way up here, up above, or what? That's actually where we need to go. We need to go, unlikely Valentine here. There we go. We're going to turn this one off for a sec. So he's up here. Find Nick Valentine by the station. Now you really want to go, we got the combat zone, we got Boston, but a lot of times you want to start, with the Swan, which I actually don't have unlocked, which is wild. Where's Swan at? Oh, I didn't actually go in there far enough to do it. Now, I've already taken out Swan. So I can go to the Boston Commons here. I don't have the Swan area, which is a great area to land vertibirds, by the way. If you are with the Brotherhood, which we have not done yet. We haven't even got to the Brotherhood or the Railroad yet. Or the Institute. So we haven't done any of those other factions yet. Just hanging with the Minutemen for now. And then we'll come back to all of that later. So let's go. Ooh, our loading is doing something weird. Sometimes I go out of the loading and then I go back in to see if it's frozen or whatever. Because I can see it's not loading down there. Oh, boy. Oh, we get the retweets! Mine hasn't updated. Let me refresh it. Hey, you did get them. Way to go, everybody. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Nice job, everybody. Now, again, you can't keep those retweets going by following that link right there in the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. I feel like that's a freeze if I've ever seen it right there. All right, we're going to have to stop the game right there. And then right over here. So good every time. All right, let's go. Okay, so we came out, we got in our power armor. And we went and we set this, turned this off, and then we're going to Boston Common. See how it goes.
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Okay, try it again. Boston Common. All right, much better. You can see it's loading down there in the corner. Now, I have the load accelerator, everybody. So normally it takes like 40 seconds for it to load. But this, it takes 4 seconds. As you can see, it loads way faster. So yeah, I didn't actually discover the middle part here. Let's run in here. There we go, Swan's Pond. We already took Swan out. He's over here somewhere. And bummer that we missed out on our robot here. Right here. We can follow the Freedom Trail as well, but we're not going to. We're going to go over here. Actually, we should go over here and get all this loot, since I have radiation resist. And a bunch of people died over here. Torn note. Alright, let's go ahead and read this torn note. Torn note. It's no joke, Kath. He's out there. I seen him. Tore Davies' head clean. Tore Davies' head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. Girl, you got a future with us. Don't throw it all away on some fool dare. Too late. She did it anyway. People never listen. try to help them. They don't listen. They don't listen. Look at all this blood leaf over here. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Good stuff. Anything in the canoe here? Nope. It's more of a pontoon, really. All right. Now we got a bunch of radiation resist in here. A bunch of good loot right there. We've got some glowing fungus, which we can use as well. And we're going to go ahead, get all of this. I like it. Right here. Aha, experimental log. We made Swan because we're stupid. There you go. Look, that was a synopsis. That was a Cliff Notes version of that note. You are Swan. Yes, you are Swan. Hiding behind here? Nope. Again, we hear some rads, but you can see I'm not getting that many rads as well. I love how they got like a little swan boat over here, which is really cool. Sadly, you can't get on it and just kind of tool around in there. A lot of missed opportunities on some of that stuff. All right, speaking of stuff we got to do, let's go over here as well. And we got to watch out for stuff that's going to... Oh, God, it made me jump. That's going to blow up. All right, well, I guess we're doing that again. All right. I have a feeling it's going to be like this tonight, everybody. It's going to be like this. It's going to be a whole lot of crashing going on.
Due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo, mother...
Yep. I don't think appropriate for this one, but yeah. Not any choo-choos going on this one. All right, we'll do it again. Loot all that again. In there it goes. And I find this is the most frustrating thing about mods, everybody, is this constant crashing.
Don't be caught dead!
But ain't nobody chose it but me. I chose to play with mods, and that's what causes that crashing to happen. Now, it crashes sometimes even without the mods. But, of course, the more mods you add, the more potential crashes you're going to have. This time, we're going to save after we got here, so we don't have to do that again. All right, and while we're here, go ahead and get all of this. And we'll run over here, and we'll get this lady's stuff. And I wonder if it affects it if you actually read the note. Some notes, when you read them, you get a quest from them. I think I'll just read that one. And we'll just go through and get all this stuff again. Right over here. Again, the more mods you add, the more potential crashing that can happen. Again, we looked at all this stuff, so we're just going to re-grab it all. Some caps there. All the leg bones. Grab all of that. Again, you can't just skip that whole animation just by hitting E again. It'll skip over those animations. Okay, and then there was nothing over there. Also looking on here to see if there's anything on the actual boat. And then more saving, so we don't have to do that again. Alright, let's see what happens when we go over here. I feel something coming on there. It's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be like that. So yeah, this particular area keeps crashing us, which really sucks. And you can get in a loop with this, especially if you save too close to where this is just constantly crashing. That's why I saved off to the side. And we can just avoid this area too if we wanted to. We can just completely avoid that area. Let's go down here. And let's try to do this a different way. Remember, doing the same thing expecting different results is the sign of insanity. So we're going to go this way. And now we got the Freedom Trail. We're just going to go around this way. and we'll leave all of that till later. We got Park Street Station. Now, typically, if I find any stuff, I'll put it right here at this so I can get this on the way out. Though I can teleport from within now. You know what? Yeah, let's take it because we can teleport from within the thing as well. Also, probably a good time for a brand new save right there. And then we'll pause right there. We'll go ahead and take a break here. Good time. Man, that was 2 hours. It went by like that, everybody. Really fast. Really does go by fast when you're having fun. All right, this is Words on Stream, everybody. If you're watching, wherever you're watching, you can jump over to twitch.tv/Kismet and you can play along. The more I see you guys working together, the more Kizcats I'm going to give you when I come back. So you can use those for the giveaways. We're also going to start a giveaway when I come back. And again, all the giveaways are done at twitch.tv/Kismet. Sadly, they don't work on other platforms. Otherwise, I would do them across all the platforms. But again, if you want to be part of those giveaways as well, you can bump on over there, hit the follow button wherever you are, and also hit the subscribe button if you are watching on YouTube over there. All right, we're going to start this up. I'll be back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's get into it. How we doing? Oh, look at this. 5 more words and I give you guys 5,000 caps. I'm going to try to help you. I don't know how much help I'm going to be, but I'll try. Some B. I don't know. What is these words? B words? That's a B word right there for sure. B-U-M-E, B-U-S-S. You already got that one. B-U... B-E-S-U? B-E-S-M. Bums! Ah, I was close. S-U-M-S. I don't know. I tried, everybody. I tried, but that's okay. You got it done. That's the important part. Let's give you guys a bunch of kids caps for crushing it there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, let's go ahead and get back to some Fallout 4 here, everybody. But first, we're going to try to remember, before we dive right back in, we're going to get this giveaway going on before I forget. Now, what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to do some 5 random Steam game codes. That means 5 of you in the chat are going to win. We're going to have 5 winners tonight. Guess what? We're going to start it right now. Boom, and away it goes right there, everybody. When you see this over here, that means giveaways are underway. Now, when you want to see what the giveaway is, you can just simply type exclamation giveaway to see what it is, and then exclamation giveaways to learn how to enter the giveaways as well. But I just happen to have a little buddy of mine who's going to come up and tell you all about it. Go ahead, Saltbot, save me my voice.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type exclamation RT, then click the last link. Hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First, type exclamation loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type exclamation ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type exclamation ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Well, thank you, Saltbot, for explaining to everyone how to be part of the giveaways. Again, also, it's right there in the chat if you missed how to be part of it. So feel free to go ahead and enter those giveaways. Remember, if only 5 people enter, that means all 5 of them will win. Yes, and again, these could be $200 worth of games, a giant game pack. Could be a game with a whole bunch of DLC. Could be $80, $100 game. Could be $50. It could be a $5 game. Oh, look at this. Make it rain. I'm on it right there. 1000 Kiz Caps. Gonna make it rain for you all right now. Right over there. Very nice, very nice. We'll go ahead and mark that off right there. Very nice. There we go. Again, giveaways are underway, everybody. So now you got a bunch more caps right there. Tab reminding you guys to use your caps. Use them when you need them, everybody. Go right ahead. Get it going on. I'm going to go ahead and get back here. Get back here in the game. I don't think I've ever read the help thing. Get back in the game. Did we save? I can't remember. Let's just save again just to make sure. And we're going to head on in to Park Street Station, try to save our buddy Nick Valentine. Let's go.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. No! You iced him shit!
And that is why the Overseer's Guardian is so amazing, everybody. Notice I only use 1 bullet per person. We throwing down, everybody. We throwing down. All right, let's get to it. Get this looting going on. Super looting time. Let's go, let's go. Right over here, getting all this loots. Getting all these loots. Now, a lot of this stuff, everybody, this is like ceramics and other things like that. We also got some subway tokens there, which I haven't really used in a very long time. I typically just save them up until I have an inordinate amount of subway tokens. All right, terminal, what can we do here? We can purchase some tickets. Right here, we can do a terminal shutdown. Notice the subway tokens for the station automatically cease to coincide the station closing. Any questions should be addressed. Yada, yada, yada. Park Street Station terminals will cease to validate token dispenses after this date. Employee notice. Dear Employee ID, I regret to inform you that your station will be closing due to a purchase agreement with Vault-Tec Corporation. Yep, they bought the station so they could put a vault in here. Now, we're going without a companion right now. We're just going to run around and get into some trouble. I guess we could have brought Kate with us down here. But very fun to just rock and roll as a lone wanderer sometimes. You can also get the Lone Wanderer perk, which helps you when you are solo running. Very cool. Also real fun to do a solo playthrough from time to time, or parts of the playthrough in solo mode. Oops, it's going to be to the left here. Right over here. There we go.
Sweet.
Very nice. Got a bunch of loot there. Any other loot over here? And we got, usually I put a bunch of stuff in this cash register. I remember that every time. Getting it going on. And thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's see. Yeah, it's ticket space 1. There you go, Reds. Yeah, you got yourself a ticket. Remember, everybody gets a free ticket, by the way. You can also go ticket space max the first time you enter. But if you try to, like, put 100 tickets in and then go exclamation ticket space max, it doesn't work. I don't make the stuff, everybody. I don't make the thing. So if you do it, make sure you do it the first time before you do all the rest, or it will fail you from doing it. So you want to make sure that that you did it not like you're doing it right there. Wow, that was like a Kismet moment right there. You want to go exclamation loot, see how many you have now, because you already put a ticket in there. So once you put a ticket in, then you're already in the giveaway, and you can't do ticket space max to do it. So you already put 1 ticket in. So now you go exclamation loot to see how many Kiz Caps you have. Now say you got like 5,000 Kiz Caps, it's 10 Kiz Caps per 1 ticket. Just take the last number off, which means you can buy 500 tickets. Exclamation ticket space 500. Boom, you're off and running. Holy mackerel, you got 162,000 caps. You can go up to 10,000 tickets, by the way. You got plenty. You can do a whole lot if you wanted to. Now you got to remember, you already put 1 in. You can do up to 10,000, which means you can do up to 999 as well. So keep that in mind on those giveaways. Going back here, double check I didn't miss anything. All right, let's get this loot from these guys. That's what you get. That's what you get, Mr. Triggerman. That's what you get. Right over there. Some moldy food over here. Very nice. Okay, let's get in here and get things going. Now, what I like to do is to kind of get all this stuff up here in the front. Yeah, there it is. There's that one right there. Had a grenade in there. I like to get all the loot up front here, and then I'll put it in a container so I'm not overburdened. A lot of heavy breathing, though, until then. And over here. I was just talking about that earlier, too. I didn't remember where that was, but now we know it's in the Park Street Station. Because you're normally not looking up. Not a lot of people do. I didn't even see it until after I'd backed away there. Luckily saw it in time. Anything in the toilets? No. We got some stuff on the ground here. Very nice, very nice. As well. And again, good to drop all this stuff toward the front, because usually you're going back out this way on your way out. In this particular case, I'm actually not going to be going back out that way. You can only go one way, which is this way. So I'm going to lug some of this with me. Nobody up here. Lug some of this with me down into the station. Right here, looking good. Again, you know why this is here? It's survival mode. So you can save your game right there if you wanted to. So I'm going to actually save mine because I added a mod to allow me to quick travel. All right, right here, look, another trap. Grab that bathroom scale. Typically, those bathroom scales are traps. Right over here. All right, for right now, we'll go ahead and put this all in here. We should have got rid of some of these smoke grenades. We should have got rid of them. Weighing us down. And a bunch of loot right in there. Like so. And then all this other random goodies that we have from picking that stuff up. Deal with all that later. Don't have a workbench yet, but we'll come back and we'll find ourselves a workbench to put all this stuff in. Right now, we just want to kind of empty it out so we can take on these baddies. And it takes a lot longer to go through each individual thing. Oh, we got some mods on us, too. And a ton of ammo. Wow, okay, we got lots of stuff. A lot of goodies. Drop off. We got a bunch of 100% here and a couple lower level ones. All right, we're getting low on ammo too, so we need to be thinking about that. Good time to save. Here we go.
Oh, I'll find you. He's here for the detective. Fight him. Losing people here.
Everybody else want to die? All right. Grab some loot. All right, no loot in here. Check this, check this. All right, right here. Oh, we found something. Hit it too fast. What was it? Oh, a fountain. G&N fountain. Oh, cool. Now again, this is like a mod that adds these little models that you find as you're running around. And sometimes I look in there and I'm just like, oh, that's just regular stuff. So I pick it up a little too fast there. A little too fast there because I'm not expecting it to be there. In these normal containers. Another great place to save if you're in survival mode. Right over there. And another person again. You see, I use very few bullets because I know what's up with what's up. Big time. And then over here. Lots and lots of loot. Check the back over here. Oh yeah, I have my jetpack. I totally forgot. We got our jetpack last time. Definitely going to be useful. Do we have any level ups? Wow. Okay, another level up. Level 48. Again, I keep forgetting to do my level ups here. What do we got now? Another point. This time we get to unlock our action boy. There we go. 25% increase in our action point regeneration. That's when you're standing still, by the way. See, if I run, then I'm standing still, you'll see my action points go way faster. Much nicer over there. All right. Let's unlock all of this. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Tripwire there. Telephone. Telephones are circuitry. We like circuitry. Circuitry good. Circuitry equals turrets. Turrets equals boom boom.
Yes.
Equals win. Equals Kismet kill box. Kismet kill box for the win. Alright, got all that loot. Running back out this way. Usually a bunch of stuff because you're in a big old battle. Sometimes this stuff gets knocked down on the ground. And I don't remember where all the bobbleheads are. I actually have them written down, but I don't remember where they all are. And it's kind of fun to just let it happen naturally, where it just kind of, you just run into them like you would normally. We got this side. We did all of this. We look down the side of this here. Let's go look anyway. Oh, right here. A lot of XP. Oh, look at that. Straight up and down.
Got it.
Those are the toughest ones, everybody, because you're always thinking it's going to be off-center. So now I just do the center one first. And that tells me whether it's close to the center or not right away. Oh, I didn't look in the side things here. See if there's anything in there. Anything beyond this. Anything in the corners. Easier to get out of those little spots where you get stuck now, too, with your jetpack. Again, I like to go back, check all these little corners. Sometimes they do put stuff back there for you to find. I usually find, like, Nuka-Colas and stuff back there. Alright, we get everybody. I think we got the bulk of that. Let's go this way. Check this side over here, which I think we did. Didn't do that. Check the terminal. Purchase tickets. Terminal shutdown. Avoid notice. I always hit return just in case there's another page of dialogue there. Of text. And we did get all of this. Alright, just double check the area before I move on. And then, I didn't see a workbench yet. That I saw here. There's no workbench in here. No. Oh, basket. Again, amazing you can just look through that whole area really closely and still miss stuff. Alright, we'll take the rest of this. We're going to lug it. This way we can run out. Oh, hello there. Makeshift bomb right there. Don't think I've ever noticed that. I'm going to lug this down the road. Places to save. Survival mode. I hear a lot of heavy breathing. Doing some slow walking. Now, by the way, I can just stand still and it goes faster because of that action boy. Now, it's going to go way faster once I level up a couple more times. What am I doing on my level ups? Alright, just a little bit into 48. Trigger man sleeping right there. He ain't waking up. He ain't waking up. Come back for this loot. Come back for this loot. Again, see right there was a quantum. For checking that corner there. Don't think there's anything along this side, because we went down the other side. Kind of looking to see if I missed anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Again, all this stuff adds up to more settlements, rebuilding our settlements over time.
What the? Oh, you'll pay for that, wise guy.
Not at all. Took out the legendary guy first. If you noticed. You can one-shot those legendaries from a stealth position. And so they're not going to get hit and then come back again. Yeah, look at that. Medium chest piece. I don't think I ever find on any mobs ever like an actual chest piece I could use or item I could use in the moment. But then again, I'm usually so far ahead of the curve that I'm already got some good stuff going on. So, but if you did come in here at low level, some of this stuff actually would be fairly useful. But not where I'm at. Our loot over here. Mining helmet. Again, we're going to turn all of this into resources in our manufacturing. I walk around a lot of times overburdened. Like that. You can push those things. This is the exit. This would be a great place to drop a bunch of loot toward the exit. Just got to remember it on the way out. Where is their container? There's some over that side. We need to remember to dip over this way. Oh, hey, a lunchbox. Donna's lunchbox. I got to remember to go over that way, which probably not a good idea because we'd probably miss it. We'll just set it over this way. By the way, in the Vault-Tec van I'm going to build, I'm going to have this panel in there. And this panel is the thing that's going to be running all of the systems. It's going to be awesome. That's my dream anyway, everybody. I got one last dream and try to hunt it down. I remember you from Twitch on your YouTube now. Yes, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time, Aztec. Gets rid of the overburdened heavy breathing. Yeah, somebody put it in there for me the other day. I don't mind it that much. We'll keep it on for now.
God damn it! I hate it when they open the door. Why's that thing so loud?
Who's there?
Overseer's Guardian. Being OP as always. Okay, workbench. No workbench. That is a bummer. Always looking for vault suits, by the way. For my vault suit museum that I have. Aha! 114. There's some. I thought there was some around here. Alright, what do we got in here? Nobody. Welcome employees. We're in construction. Signed staff only. This member is meant to be a member of the Vault and Design Division, only those with appropriate security level. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, breeding Vault level will be the highest ranking members of local, state, and government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Sure it will. Another with Vault 114 jumpsuit there. Again, those are all unique items. You're only going to find so many of them in the playthrough. Again, kind of feel like we want to find a spot on the way out here. And down below there. Doesn't look like it. Any, nothing on the way that way. No real good containers to put this in. There's a red thing right here. Which usually I use these little red toolboxes to hold all the stuff. They are easier to remember as well.
That's it.
Oh, we got Liberty Prime. Nice. Found Liberty Prime there. Cool. We got finding all these little models for our little model collection. Find water there. What's got in here? Uh-oh, Sanctuary is under attack. I wonder what happens if you leave and you come back. I don't think I've ever done that in the middle of this. Sanctuary is under attack. I gotta go help Sanctuary. And then come back. Yeah, let's go see what happens. Now I can teleport out of here from within the thing itself because I have a mod that removes that limit where you can just teleport straight out of an instance. So we're going to teleport out of the instance and get going. Oh, Tintin on Fallout 76. Oh, well, there you go, Aztec. What's up, man? You've been enjoying that fishing over there? I've been trying to get back to it. Now Tavernian Boathouse is under attack. All right, well, while we're here, we'll go ahead and drop off all this loot. We'll let our Mega Sorter do its job. We're going to put these right over here while I'm thinking about it. What went off the rails? Nothing went off the rails. Put those away. And just keep, like, one of those. Right here. Just one of those in case we need it. Or two. We'll keep two. There we go. All right, there we go. This right here into there. All of this in there. All of this in there. Legendaries there. Some vault suits there. We'll deal with those later. Actually, we should take those vault suits just to make sure. And keep those vault suits. Lab coats we can keep in there. We'll get the lab coats to auto sort, but those we want to keep because those are unique. And then a whole bunch of other stuff we'll deal with later. Over here, get your buff out and whatnot. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff. Holy mackerel! All right, a lot of stuff there. This we got to deal with. Ammo. These smaller fusion cores. And then, do with these mods? Why can't I get rid of these mods? Show me my mods. Oh, I don't have any. Huh, what did I do with those mods? Good question. I left those mods somewhere. There was a bunch of mods on me. Let's put them over here for, or no, over here. Don't worry, Kismet Killbox will take care of that. Let's put them over here. Oh, no, let's put them in that. We should put them here so we can find them later. Again, those are unique, so we want to keep those. We got some stuff to do there, a whole bunch of stuff going there, and then, of course, a bunch of stuff attacking our base, more robots coming in, attacking our base.
Just me? Or is this too easy?
Go get him, Kate! Yeah, there she is.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
I like how they turned it on after they've all died. How do I know they died? Because it says that we finished that. All right, we got to go get our other quest too before we forget. Valentine's the one we're doing, and then we got to go help Tavern and Boathouse. Yeah, what we need is the quest log thing over there on the right. That's what we really need in this game. So you know what your quest log is. I thought I turned it off. Getting the kill box up on high, helping out. Get some more of this loot. Speaking of mods. Oh, something right there blocking me. Oh, something right there blocking me. There. And a lot of Assaultron stuff. We haven't forwarded the story yet, so we're not getting all the other mods that we should be getting. That it's good, interesting to see that that we are just getting the basic mods. Till then, like I said, I lined all the streets with lights and all of that. Built this gigantic mega tower for my settlers. Very cool. Oh, somebody moved the b-ball. Really a kickball, but put it back over here. Stand there so it stops rolling. Oops, or so it does start rolling. Come here, you. I had it there before. I gotta make sure not to bump it. That's what I'm doing. I'm bumping it. Drop it. Stand there. Keep it from rolling. Oh, there it goes. Darn ball. All right, you're gonna make me do it, are you? Fine. Nope. Not that. This. There we go. I'll keep the b-ball up there. Dog meat. Alright. Putting some of the stuff away now. Alrighty. What do we got? We got some stuff. That's all good. I'll use some more noodle cups. Circuit boards. Extra ammo. No mods. Okay. What's the other thing we need to do? We're bringing that back so we can defend that. Oh, Norhagen Beach. See, it's very easy to forget which, or Tavern and Boathouse. Very easy to forget that you have to go and defend these settlements. That's why you should defend them right away. And that's why I have a mod that pops up. Says, hey, you got to defend this area. Because otherwise it's just like a little message that passively comes in that upper left-hand corner.
mess with all of us. You or me. Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, gunners tried to come in and get it going on. Ooh, that's a good one. Marine armor. I forgot there was marine armor. Oh, look at all that loot. Yeah, so they got cut down by the Kismet kill box. You can see we have it there, plus we have one up over there and over here. So they got absolutely annihilated right down here. A whole group of them. Man, look at all that loot. Look at all that sweet loot right there. Gunners are my favorite because they're just bringing me combat armor one after another, which is awesome. All right, notice they turned the thing off automatically. Look at them all. They all got just cut down, man. Absolutely cut down the second they appeared. And that's why I appeared inside. You saw they throw that grenade, and they hit the window, luckily, when I teleported in. And again, this kind of sucks that they're already in your settlement, and they didn't spawn, like, way off over there, and they're coming toward your settlement. Because, you know, if you put up walls or whatever, they would just be inside the walls as well. Somebody back here who got absolutely annihilated as well. Anybody else that got killed back here somewhere? Nobody around the back. Nobody inside. Over there running at the thing there. Okay, make it awkward, guy. Make it awkward. All right, don't see any more. I do appreciate all the sweet loot. Now I gotta go drop off loot again. I'm always in the middle of dropping off loot. We need a quick bench out here. Let's get a quick workbench out here. Right here, huh? And all the way at the end. I wish this was at the front, because it would make it way easier. We have some other stuff in there that's not in the normal one because we added some mods. But this is what I call a quick bench. You can access the workbench from out here. Now I'm just going to take all of this stuff, too, while I'm here. Might as well. And now both of those have been defended back to Sanctuary. Let's go. Chuck Norris is not afraid of the kickball. The kickball is afraid of Chuck Norris. You're 100% true. I started grinding. I finally got all my PC parts running on your 4060. Sweet. You got the Ryzen 7. You got the 2 terabyte SSD. Always smart to go with the 2 terabyte. And you have the backup 5 terabyte. There you go. There you go. I use those old 5 1/4 discs, the bigger discs that are a lot cheaper. And I use those as backup. So they're like $100 and you get 8 terabytes. And you plug them into the little adapter thing, which you can see on my website, by the way. Let me find it over here. That I find works really, really good. If you have to back up things that are very large, like my streams. So in here somewhere, where is it? And again, this is not a sponsored thing. Right here, this Anchor thing. So this Anchor thing is a hard drive station. So you plug it into your machine, and then I buy these Western Digital 8. They're actually 3.5 drives, not the 5 1/4. It's 3.5s. And they're super cheap. They're like $100. And you get 8 terabytes. And then you plug it in there, and then you can back up crazy tons of videos. I have actually a whole box full of those hard drives that back up literally thousands of videos over the years. And it just works fantastically. You plug it in, copy all your stuff on it. You put it. I put it in some cases. These cases here. And then I put it away, and if I need it, I can pull it back up, pull up that stream from 6 years ago and pull out the clips or whatever I want to do on those. So a great way to store them, because I would not trust any of the online stuff, any YouTube or whatever. I'd definitely have a backup of all your stuff, because at any moment they could delete your account or whatever it is, and then boom, all your stuff is gone. And that's like 10 years worth of work, because that's my product. That's my thing that I'm making. Which is those videos. So I definitely don't want to lose those videos for sure. Very cheap to do. These are pretty cheap overall as a backup system, and it's easy just to plug the drive in, grab off what you need, unplug it. They go pretty slow though. They're slow, 3 1/4 old school drive. But those are really rock solid. The blue ones, those are like nicer level drives instead of the super cheap ones. They are the like certified blue ones from Western Digital. So they're typically a better drive, a more reliable drive to store your stuff on. And one day when they come out with the 57 gig one for $50, I will go and take all of those and consolidate it down onto one or two of those. We haven't really been jumping forward on drive sizes lately. We really kind of slowed down. Right now we're, 8 terabytes, 12, 20 terabytes maybe. But those are still really expensive. So when like 25 terabytes is worth, $25, then we'll really be there. But now I just put them on those, and see, I can plug that into any computer because it's USB, and then plug it in. So if I want to transfer it between one PC and another, or from the PC to the Mac, I have it set where it's what's known as a FAT32. The FAT32 drive allows you to use it both on PC and Mac. So you can just pull it up, pull the video off, edit it on the Mac if you want to. I have a very old Mac, so I don't really use it anymore. Really use it for like email and all of that stuff. Emailing people back and forth. I could probably replace it with the cheapest laptop right now, and it would be like 100 times more powerful. That's from like 2014, that machine. I actually bought it when I still worked at Apple. I got it for like half price, which was pretty cool. Pretty cool way back in the day. Still running. You got to give Apple some love, bro. That's how many years is that? It's 11, 12 years still running. And I used it a lot. I used to edit on it all the time, but now I got my PC that I just edit on because it's way more powerful and incredibly expensive, which I'm going to be paying on it for the next 20 years. So want to get some use out of it, if you know what I mean. That is for sure. So feel free to check that out, everybody. That's kismet.gg. You can see all the stuff that is here in my studio, as well as it has links to all this stuff as well. And you can actually see behind the scenes right here. This is what I'm sitting looking at right now, these 6 monitors. You guys are in the middle monitor, this one right here. That's why I'm looking up at you, because the camera's on the top of my on the top of that bottom one. So looking at you guys that way. I like to look right in the camera, so I'm looking right at you. That's just like an old school, thing from my day. A lot of people, when they're streaming, they're doing this. They're at a sideways, and then they're just looking this way, gaming or whatever, and then the camera's from the side. I find that really awkward. When I'm talking to people, I like to look them in the eye kind of thing. You know what I mean? I like to look them in the eye and talk directly to them, because that's how it should be. In the old school way, if you know what I mean. All right, let's keep on rocking. Speaking of rocking and rolling here, let's get back to it. All right, we got to take care of some conditions here. I was coming back up here to get some food. What we got backlogged in here? We got squirrel on a stick. Let's get a whole bunch of that. Anything else in here? Holy mackerel. All right, we got a bunch more stuff to put in here. A whole bunch more loot that we picked up. Let's drop all this stuff off too. And again, behind me over here, it is sorting a lot of stuff. It is massively sorting all this stuff that I need or don't need. And then it is scrapping that stuff or putting it away for me to use it later. Which is awesome. There we go. I always like to carry around a bunch of just food that I've made along the way. Still got to get rid of that. Get rid of all of this. Shotgun, keep the fusion cores. Probably grab a little bit more ammo. See, I've got a keep button here that keeps all my ammo handy. Now, remember, the ammo does weigh a bunch, so you don't want to carry too much of it around, otherwise it'll weigh you down. Look at our water right here, 5,000 water now. Now we're making them dollar bills. Dollar bills. Just take that 5,000 times 16, and that's how much cash is sitting right in that box right there. Purified water is how I make my money. That's how I got the name the Wasteland Tycoon right here, everybody. Those are all water extractors, extracting over 2,000 water just here at Sanctuary. You can do it in a whole bunch of other locations as well. We haven't even finished yet, everybody. Probably get another 1,000 in there when we come back to it at some point. Right now, trying to push forward on this playthrough, try to get Nick backing us up. So we got to get back to Park Street Station over here and get this going. What else we need? We need to eat our food. Over here. Food. Noodle cups. Let's have those first. Still hungry. There we go. Properly fed. Get our action points all the way up. More saving. And back to Park Street Station. Here we go. That's good. We can take all that stuff because we kept all that stuff on us. And so we're taking all that stuff back and dropping it off so we don't have to lug it out later when we try to run out of there. Here we go. And I like the fact that you can teleport from internal locations. Just teleport out of there and drop that stuff off if you have that mod. It's very useful. And again, if you want to see the mod list, everybody, you can check it out on the Settlement Overseer 2.0. It's been updated. Big time right here. Again, one of these days, I'm actually going to put that as a key on my stream deck. One of these days. We'll get around to it. Let me put it up here. Usually if I put it in the list up here, there's a higher chance I'm going to get it done. There we go. A little reminder for tomorrow when I'm doing 100 things. I'll try to squeeze that in too. All right. Now we can just go ahead and bypass this front part here since we already did all of this. We already looted all of this. We're just going to hoof our way down. And we're also going to need more food. One of the drawbacks of fast traveling while you're in the survival mode is that you'll usually have fatigue when you get there. Because it counts like 8 hours later, and thus your fatigue has already gone up. But then again, it gives me a little bit of extra damage as well, so we'll be okay. As long as we're not taking damage. That's why I don't really worry that much about the food, water, or fatigue, or conditions, unless I'm taking damage. If I'm taking damage, then it needs to be dealt with so that you don't die. That was a good shot, though. Took out that legendary guy in one hit. Get the drop on them before they get the drop on you. Alright. I think we already sweeped all of this, but we'll give it one more little looky. Checking all of these things. Check down there. Alright, we're good. We all good there. We already did this. Okay, let's keep rocking. Look through all of this. Pull up. Okay. The same key that picks stuff up is also the key that gets me out of my power armor. It's quite annoying. We do what we gotta do. Oh, look at this up here. There's like a lock with a bracket and then lock with a kind of thing there. I don't think I've ever noticed that. It's locking the two pieces together. Over there on the thing. So two pieces that go together. Cool. America lives on in you. Oh, look at the little heart. Oh, very nice. I never even noticed that. Little vault boy doing the little heart thing. Very cool. I love seeing new stuff I didn't notice before. The outside world can never hurt you. You sure can. Surface never, vault forever. Okay.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll. What was that? Get him, you mugs! Okay, who's in people here?
Sure are. Alright, check that loot. Open up all these Vault-Tec boxes. Bugs me, everybody. It bugs me that I can't open up all these Vault-Tec boxes. There's a mod. That'd be a big mod, everybody. Every one of these boxes are openable. Imagine the resources that would take. The game resources to have every single one of those things. It would probably use up all the available memory, I would think. Alright. You're dead. And you're dead. Alright, let's get all the wrenches. Let's get all the loot on the way through. Ooh, watch out for any traps, man. I wasn't even looking.
Hey.
Great thing about the targeting HUD is I can see them before they can see me.
Jeez it. There ain't nothing here. What? What? Stop hiding. You on ice. We'll make it ice. Promise. Shouldn't have crossed.
Man, my anticipation's terrible today. There it is. Getting that zeroed in. Again, you see me have some purified water, and that purified water starts to heal my character while I'm in the middle of looting. Definitely some more peeps around here somewhere. Got a lot of rat resist too. We want to avoid using rataways as much as possible. Alright, don't really remember if there's anything down here. Probably not if I don't remember it. The gas cans
Shouldn't
there.
hide. Ain't very courageous of you.
I won't be hiding for long, and I'm not really hiding. I'm looting. There's a difference. Big difference. Check these back areas. Looking in the I-beams too. Sometimes you can find lunchboxes in those. Honestly, I don't remember where they are, but I know I've found them before in those lunchboxes. Speaking of lunchboxes, one right there. All right, let's rock on. I like to just snipe them out of nowhere. They don't even know I'm there, and just like, boom. Got sniped. Again, the Overseer's Guard is a great all-around weapon. Meaning you can use it for close up, you can use it for far away. Get back up here.
What? You clowns afraid of your own shadows now? Get back to work. Huh? Wait a minute.
What are you in here?
Hiding from me? Please. You're trying to give me a heart attack? There ain't nothing here.
Good time to save. All right. Wait for him to walk back under there where I can snipe him.
Quit jerking me around. Come out and fight.
Yeah, eventually. Right now, though, we're getting all the loot.
Oh, you'll screw up at some point. Then, I gotcha. Grease out! Think you know the score, huh?
Got rid of the legendary one first. Didn't even see it coming. Alright, enough of this. Let's sneaky stuff. Where'd that guy go?
The boss says hello!
I say hello. I saw 2 of them, so again, I don't remember this, everybody.
Excellent.
Automatic combat rifle. Wow, 75% faster while moving. Nice. What we got here in the terminal? Let's check it out. Welcome employees. And private science staff. Special. Just an embarrassment. Nothing else in here? Alright, we're onward. Nada. Overburdened, of course. Here we go. More saving. Vault 114. Here we go. Do I actually have a sewing machine in there? I have a embroidery machine. I actually do. Yes, the reason why I bought that embroidery machine is I had this crazy idea, because I am an artist, to do these loot bags, which cost me way more than I actually raised for them. Probably cost me double the amount that I actually raised for TwitchCon. But I had this awesome idea of making these embroidered things, which were embroidered bags, like loot bags. Kind of like when you're in game, right? And you have a bunch of, like you have your giant loot bag. Very much reminds me of those bags that they have in the Fallout TV show, except for this was before the Fallout TV show came out. And so I went in and embroidered each and every one of those. My wife actually made the bags for all the people who donated to get my mods to TwitchCon. And so we went and collected a bunch of loot, loot from the actual people at TwitchCon, the different vendors and whatnot. And we collected it on behalf of the people who donated. And so we also had people sign it and things like that. One of the people was really cool, oh man, I forget who it was. But they wanted to get me to get Lady Devon's name, who used to work at Bethesda. She was supposed to be there, right? And so I contacted her and said, hey, I'm going to be there. And I think actually she got to go because I said that we were going to be there and wanted to get her signature or something. I don't know how it all worked out. But we showed up at the Bethesda booth, and I was all dressed up as a Wasteland Tycoon, of course. Got a cool, influencer bag, which I also gave that bag away as well, and all that stuff that was in it. Because I'm just that way, everybody. When they give me free stuff, I just give it to you guys. And then what they did, instead of just getting Lady Devon, everybody at the Bethesda booth signed it. It was awesome. I wanted it. I wanted it for me. And again, a lot of those people were the people who made like Fallout, and they were the people who made Skyrim, and the people who made all of these things, everybody. They were like the real deal. They were the people who made some of your favorite games. So that person made out like an absolute bandit, which is kind of funny because I thought, he said, oh, I only need one signature, and I thought it'd be mine. Okay, I'll sign mine, but it wasn't mine. It was Lady Devon's, which I think, kind of cuts your, your ego down, which is good because I don't have an ego, but it doesn't matter to me. But man, we had so much fun running around and trying to get all the other streamers to sign all those shirts that people asked for because they donated. Whatnot, because some people can't go, whether it's disabilities or whether they don't have enough money or they don't have enough time, they got to work or whatever it is. So we were there on their behalf. And we went around, and that was probably one of the funnest times I ever had. Again, doing things for other people. And, of course, we gave away thousands of Kismet candy bars, thanks to Phaser, my official candy bar sponsor, they're the real Willy Wonka of candy, everybody. They got awesome stuff. You can find that link right down below in the down below, everybody. They got incredibly good candy over there. Especially Kismet candy bars, super good. Super good. So I gave 1,000 of those away. I gave away a bunch of free desserts and all sorts of stuff. Another 1,000 free desserts and whatnot from BJ's Restaurant and Brewhouse, who has my favorite dessert, which is the Pazuki. So it's like a cookie with ice cream on it. And you can tell what kind of ice cream you want. Usually I get like the cookie, it's a chocolate chip cookie with Rocky Road or something like that on the top. Or just vanilla is good too. Yeah, it's my favorite dessert in the world. It is so good because the cookie, it comes out warm. So you have a warm cookie and cold ice cream, and then it starts to melt the ice cream. So you can just go whoop, and you can get some of the ice cream and the cookie. God, it's making me, you're my stomach growl? Get the ice cream and the cookie at the same time. So you're getting the cold and the warm at the same time is one of the greatest things in the world, everybody. It is so incredibly good. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. Big love to them also for sponsoring the channel. And I just gave that stuff away randomly to a whole bunch of people, everybody. I was just trying to make their day, trying to bring a little positivity into the day. And the funny thing is, I had a party at BJ's Restaurant for all of my streamer friends that I knew and whatnot, and came in, and they got 50% off as well, which is really cool. And while I was there, I saw a lot of the people who I gave the free stuff out. They were there. They were there, and they were getting their free Pizookie, so or their free dessert, whatever they wanted to get. And whatnot. It was really awesome, everybody. Again, that's when you see that you made maybe a small impact, you know, in someone's life, or a small little positive moment that someone had. And one of the things I like to do too is, like, when people are standing in line and go, doesn't line standing and suck? You know what doesn't suck? You know what isn't like standing in line for 2 hours to go to the Twitch loot cave? Free dessert. So I started handing out free dessert. I'm like, hey, mods, come on, let's hand them out. And see, people don't believe you, everybody. They don't believe it's going to be free. They think it's some catch or something like that. It was truly free. I didn't know any of those people, and I just gave it out to them and say, hey, this is totally free. This is on my behalf. This is a sponsored event from them, because, you know, they're getting advertising for it, so they're, you know, getting a benefit out of it. And then, you know, if you go over there, you might eat dinner or whatever, or you might just go over there and just have the dessert. So either way, if you can't afford to eat there, at least you got a free dessert. And if you can't afford to eat there, then, you know, never know. You've just discovered a new restaurant and might have discovered your new favorite thing. So again, I'm always the win-win-win kind of thing, right? It's a win for the stream because I get to do cool things and get to bring a little positivity and joy into people's day. It's good for the advertisers so they can get some advertisement. And then it's good for the person who gets it because it's free. No such thing as free lunch, but there's such a thing as free dessert from Kismet. That sure is. Absolutely. And the same thing with the candy bars. I just gave them out. And of course, I'm advertising the stream as well, but I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that as much as I care about the fact that when I give it to them, they're going to be in disbelief. And then when they go over there and they realize it's real, it's just going to make a little bit of a difference in their life, everybody. Just a little bit of something that went their way. Man, it gives me goosebumps. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. It gives me goosebumps thinking about how many people that I affected in a positive way. And I've done it a whole bunch of TwitchCons in a row, by the way. A bunch of free candy bars. I've given away 3,000 or 4,000, can't remember, candy bars to people, just the Kismet candy bars. And I've given away over 2,000 free desserts, thanks to all of those sponsors. So big love to them. And I have a tiny little channel, everybody. It's not like I have, you know, 10,000 people in my channel. I have a tiny little channel, you know, 50, 100, 200 sometimes here in the channel. But it's really the people I admire the most are the people who don't have anything and still go and be charitable and still go out there and help others and try to bring joy to others. Those are the people I admire the most because I'm one of those people as well. Again, you know, I've probably got $8 in the bank. I'm not kidding. I'm not a character, everybody. I'm not joking. I can pull it up right now. It'll be $8. But I still find a way to try to do those things. And it's purely on faith. It's purely on, hey, we're going to go do this thing, and who knows how it's going to turn out. And it's turned out every time, which is wild. If you think about it, you know, at least you'd think you'd fail once or twice or 3 times. Every single time I tried to do it, it happened. Every single time. And that's because of my hard work, my mods' hard work, and of course, thanks to all those sponsors who really believed in the channel and said, hey, this sounds like a really cool idea. And of course, also thanks to Twitch and everybody else who backed me up and said, yeah, Kismet, come on in, stream on the homepage and do all of this stuff. Right? I really appreciate those kind of things, and I will never forget those. And I'll never forget all of you who came in and showed that love as well. There we go. They are awesome. I got one. Hey, Walt the Cat's got one. That's right. Well, remember, I only did that 1 year, so those are unique things. You got one of, I think it was 100 of those that I did. I remember, you can see it in my 10-year video, everybody, that I did it like 300 times. I had to thread that machine, everybody. It took me weeks to do that. I was just threading it over and over and over. I'm not a big sewing guy, everybody. I don't know much. My wife is an incredibly great quilter and whatnot. And also cook as well. I'm the exact opposite of both of those things. I'm a terrible cook. I don't like to cook. It's not my thing. And sewing, I like the art part of it. I like designing the logo and designing how it works or whatnot. But then there's a whole bunch of technical stuff you have to know about thread and when thread breaks and how to set up all your different colors and then, rethread the different colors so that, you're getting, the red and the yellow and the blue and all of that. And so you have to do different ones because I don't have a multi-threaded machine, right? So I can't do embroidery with 8 colors all at the same time. I had to do each color individually. That was all done manually. And I did all the logo myself. I did the thing. I did a whole bunch of test ones, which went horribly wrong, everybody, where they all got all bunched up and all the threads were breaking and everything. Had to adjust all the tensions and figure all that stuff out. But it was an incredibly great journey. It cost me twice as much or 3 times as much. I don't even know anymore. I don't want to know as it cost to raise those funds. But it was a great time and it'll be a great memory forever. And I feel like that's the thing you're trying to do, everybody. You're trying to get as many great memories as you can before your time is done. So you can take those great memories with you on wherever you go beyond this existence, right? So that's what I try to do every day. And that's what I try to do here in the stream as well. Try to bring a bit of joy and love into the world. Because there's enough of the other stuff. There's enough of the opposite going on in the world. I don't need to contribute to that. Just trying to bring a little bit of joy and positivity into people's lives. So I just know that there are hundreds, maybe thousands of people that I've made a tiny, small difference in their existence, as well as other streamers who I've rated who were low viewers. Maybe I had 5 or 10 people, then they started having 30. I go in there, I rate them with 100, 200 people. Sometimes when I'm on the Twitch homepage, I'll come in and rate them with 5,000 people. And whatnot, and then they went on to become affiliate and went on to become partner, and now some of those have more people in their channel than I do, and I'm the one that helped them get where they were, if you know what I mean. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Regate coming in says he was at Disney World. I'll bring it up here. There you go. You were at Disney World one year, and I think it was during the World Cup, and so many soccer fans in Brazil, I think, or maybe Europe, I'm not sure. The lines were very long, but the fans started singing in their language while in lines, but eventually everybody started singing, and it made the time go by fast. Yes, isn't that awesome, that kind of spontaneous joy moments that people have? Like when during COVID, everyone's sitting there and they all come out on their balconies and everybody's out there singing Country Roads, right? One of my favorite songs of all time by the mighty John Denver. Incredibly awesome. So I love those spontaneous joys moments. It tells you that there's not all evil people in the world. There's a ton of them, and a ton of selfish bastards and jerks and a-holes and people that you meet online, and they're all, you suck and this sucks and that sucks and whatever. Right in here, right out there, everybody. That's what you do with that stuff. But there are all the other people who are kind, decent, cool people don't say anything. You know why? Because they don't need to. They don't need to say, hey, look at me all the time. They don't need attention all the time. They're just who they are. In my generation, you don't complain, you don't bitch, you don't moan, you just get it done. That's it. Get it done. Move on to the next thing. That's the way I rule, everybody. I don't waste my time getting on the forums. I can't believe you did the thing and the stuff and the things. I just say, look, here's the problem, here's the solution. Peace out. And I'm on to the next thing. Don't waste your time, everybody. You only got so much precious time. You think you have an infinite amount of time. But guess what? Even the richest people in the world, the billionaires, will die. They will absolutely die at some point. Unless they get, go full Fallout and they get their brains taken out and put into a robot or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That hasn't happened yet, at least as far as I know. But remember, everybody has the same destination. Whether you're a street sweeper or whether you're the richest person in the world, you can't escape the one inevitable thing. Taxes and death. Except for, I guess, if you're really rich, you just don't pay any taxes. But the rest of us have to pay taxes. So we're going to get into it. Speaking of getting into it, let's go. Let's get back to it. Let's get ourselves some loot here and get going. All right, this is where we dropped down. Yeah, we came through that door. And we are overburdened. Find ourselves a workbench through here. Now, there is a spot in which you automatically go forward, so you want to watch out that you don't get stuck where you can't go back and get your loot in this one. I just remember that. Gotta be careful. snipe that guy. Yeah, he hasn't detected me down here yet. Normally, Nick's telling me some stuff. Again, survival mode. Sleep in that bed. He'll hear me in a second. I already know that's a bad guy. Usually, I qualify my targets, everybody, meaning I go in and use VATS on them first. Oop, there's 114. I'm collecting some sort of decals, too. As part of one of these mods. Oh, let's have a little drink. A little drinky drink. Something on the ground there. Rag. Just rag. Okay. Trying to think of where I want to put this stuff down. I don't see any places where this would be easy to put down. Maybe down here in the kitchen. Something's blocking me. No workbenches. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, heavy breathing is from me being overburdened and using my action points to run or to move faster. It's down a bit. Oh, hold on a second, everybody. I totally forgot. I was going to take a break. Oh, we found the Mirelurk King, too. Cool. We got to take a break. I totally zoned on it, everybody. I totally zoned on it. I got some laundry in the thing. All right, we'll be back. I got all wrapped up in it again. We're going to be back here in just a second. Put that laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back. I got to find the thing here and press all the buttons that make this thing work. Let you guys do some words on stream. I'll be back in just a bit. Told you I'd be right back, everybody. All right, let's go. Let's get some more of these words in here. What do we got? Life, you already got it. What? Lean. Glee, you already got. Neil, N-E-L-E, Neely. G-E-F-E. I don't know, L-I-N-E, you already got. F words, F-E-E-L, feel, you already got it. F-I-G-E. I don't know. That's a tough one. Man, what are those words? What are those words, everybody? I don't know what they are, but I do like to see you guys working together, so I'm going to give you a bunch of kids caps for that. Now, remember, we got a giveaway going on as well, everybody. So keep that in mind. It is open to everybody. If you've been here for 5 seconds or you've been here for all 10 years. We have a 5-pack of Steam game codes going on right over here, and you can be part of that. Just go exclamation giveaway or giveaways. And these are the type of giveaways I don't advertise everybody. They're part of the Vault Van Life project that we have unlocked more giveaways. We have a bunch more of those to do. We usually do them during the time in which we're doing Fallout as well. And again, if you want to be part of that, you can donate basically to the Vault Van Life project by following the link down below. You can also find it in the chat as well. I'll go ahead and throw it in there for you over here. Just so like it is. Vault Van Life. There we go. You can follow that link right there in the chat. Remember, $15 or 1,500 bits will you'll become a Vault founder, where you'll get your name inscribed on the van when I build it out. And again, this has got to go from right here all the way over to there, and then we're going to start building out that van. And we're going to, of course, take you guys on the journey. We'll making videos as we go through and add things through it. So basically, it's going to be like a mobile studio where I can go to TwitchCons or events, or go to like the White Spring, or go to famous Fallout locations or whatever, or game locations live and broadcast to all of you. So again, bringing you guys virtually along for the journey. And of course, I can also hopefully stream from there and all sorts of other cool stuff. Lots and lots of cool stuff. So hopefully that dream will summon in. That's the one last dream I have, everybody. That's the one last thing I want to do in life before my time is done. And so we'll keep it going. We'll keep trying, and however long it takes, it takes. We'll let fate decide as well. Now, I like to go down here and loot all of this before I go talk to Nick. Because this way we can grab a bunch of loot without the urgency of following him down the way. I can't remember which way it actually goes in here. And we're just going to, again, pick up all the loot so we could use it for expanding our settlements and whatnot. I think they really underestimate how fun it is to go around and collect a bunch of loot, everybody. It's really, really fun. I enjoy it every single time. I loot every single time. I usually loot everything every single time. Usually, or at least a good portion of it. And they took that away in Starfield, everybody. Most of the stuff you picked up was just trash, which was a huge bummer. Oh, and there was a vertibird model. I could see it for just a split second there. So used to just grabbing it. Yeah, we got the vertibird, too. Cool. Cool. That's a cool little mod, everybody. I didn't even think about it. It's just like something we added because of other things. This is where we came in. This is the depot. I did see some of those mods that you suggested, everybody, about a whole bunch of cool things we could add, and I will be adding stuff over time to all of this. And this is the laundry. Bathroom behind the curtain. Stim pack in there, very nice. Okay, these are just two doors that go together. We looted all this. Didn't say anything over there. Okay, so we need a key to get that one. That's probably where Nick is going to get us to eventually. Just kind of pre-looting some of this. I could probably leave this in that box right there. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. And if not, we can come back and hunt it down in this hallway. I think he goes this way. We'll find out. I'll just try to remember that this is where we put all of our stuff. And again, what I highly recommend you do is... oh, I didn't want to do that. Is that you save by wherever you do this. Purified water, get my stem packs, and my scrolls on the stick back. Sometimes it's scrolled down a little bit and it messes you up, which sucks. Keep all that. Can't just drop this in there because it's not just a workbench I can drop it in. But you want to take this stuff with you, especially when you're going through doors that go from one area to the next area. This is going to just allow me to loot the rest of this area a little bit faster. We definitely want to save. And we'll come back to that. Okay, let's sweep all this other area here. Check for any loot. There's a bucket. Oh, a lot of trays. Ooh, that's aluminum. Get that for sure. Some water. There's some water while I'm at it. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. There. Okay. Anything else on the low side here? Don't think so. Hopefully we put our loot. That's really the only exit down here. Another bucket. Only exit on this low side. And I think he comes down here. I think he walks down right this way. What it is about streaming that makes me sneeze. Maybe it's too much dust. Too much dust in here. Yeah, he goes walking that way. Alright, this is where we came in. There's another room off to the side here. In this room. That room is from the other side. Bunch of loot in here. Okay. Anything else? There's chems and stuff. Alright. Again, you don't want Nick telling you to hurry up every 5 seconds. Let's go back this way and see if we can get in this room. Oh, this is looking into this room. Ah. Yeah. Clicked it right when I saw what it was. All right, now we're back over here. By the way, that is an outside location. If you saw that, it picked up the radio frequency as well. Okay. Let's save before something goes wrong. Oh, there was something else. Hitting those way too fast. Mirelurk King. I think we had the Mirelurk King. Man, we're finding a lot of these guys in here. What was it? Deathclaw running. Yeah, the Deathclaw. Cool. Look out! Big JP coming in, going whoop whoop, bringing in that 84 months of sub love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Oh, getting out of the power armor. I was just trying to pick up the thing here. Find me a little robot you can do is in 76. Yeah, I think that's where the idea came from. as well, which I like to do. I'm a big fan of finding little, little unique things to collect. Adds a little bit of extra gameplay as well, which is really fun. All right, let's go up here and see what Nick's doing. Oh, and there was a Pip-Boy something. Man, I'm clicking this way too fast. Pip-Boy something. Oh, just a regular Pip-Boy. All right, model Pip-Boy we found. Man, there are a lot of things in here. Thought I had it there, a little lower.
Nice.
Hey, you! I know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
I'm on it. Take a number. 998. Wait until your number is called. Override door controls. And my nose I get out of my power armor. The reason why I do that is so that he's not green the whole entire time. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go talk to him. What's up, Nick? This way, so we can see you in the light.
Aha, my knight in shining armor. Question
One of the cool things is the
why does he
NPCs
come
will
all
turn
this
toward
way?
you.
Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
Finding Sean.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Sounds good. What do we got here? Speech bobblehead.
Malone's crew here used to be...
Perfect.
All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. Awesome.
Small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
True that. True. All right, now those are the bobbleheads that we can get that don't actually affect our stats. So I'm actually not going to get the ones that would raise my stats until I get to 10 of each stat. Then I'll go back and get the perception. I'll go back and get the other ones once I reach that maximum 10. In fact, I got to go get my other charisma one. I have 14 charisma right now. Welcome, employees. Vault-Tec management. And by the way, everybody, I've read every single one of those terminals live on stream multiple times, by the way. Live on stream, so if you want to read them, you can just pause. And roll back. All right, or you can go watch another video where I actually, another playthrough where I read the whole entire stuff out of every single thing in the entire vault. All right, now we got to follow Nick. Let's go. Now, the reason why I read the terminals is sometimes it unlocks new locations. Let's go. Could have put it right there, too. Get that wrench. See, now Nick doesn't have to wait for you while you loot all this. Yeah, I was right.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh?
What the...
Someone's coming.
All three of them sniped in the same spot.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
True that. I didn't really want to talk. I was just
Hard
trying to
and
pick up that loot.
loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he gave me the 2 options. I forgot. He gives you 2 options, hard and loud and sneaky, stealthy, whatever he normally says. Where's my loot? Right here. All right, time to be overburdened again. I suggest you just lug this loot out of here. But again, you're going to get to a point where...
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Have some food while he's thinking about doing that.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Who's there?
Go get him, Nick.
What? You pansy's afraid of your own... Huh?
Mouse is freaking out there. You see that? Mouse was all over the place.
I know I saw something. Who made that noise? Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things?
Oh, another vault suit.
Wait. The hell? What was that? You and Valentine.
Be right with you.
Sweet.
You go fight them all, Nick. I'll be in here. Wow, look at this. Brand new Abraxo.
The fidgets. Guess it was nothing after all.
Brand new washer dryers. I want these in my settlement. There's actually a mod that lets you launder your clothes, too. So I think it's really cool.
Lost them? Ah, that's just great.
Ah, astoundingly awesome. Gain 5 action points. Ooh, let's write that one down. We got some books that are part of this mod, but also when we find books, we're going to write them down. Astoundingly awesome tales. And this is +5. Gain +5 action points. I will take action points all day long. This is in Vault 95. After on silver container after you rescue Nick. All right, close enough. And we will take that. You instantly get the reward for it, even if you don't take the magazine, by the way. Another great place to save in survival mode.
Coast looks clear.
You need a better gun, Nick.
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse.
Lab coats.
For good.
Go get him, Nick. I'm over here stealing pillows. And hefting a whole bunch of this around. Get everything out here, right? Oh, speaking of pillows. That's what's in these boxes. Are pillows, everybody.
Hello.
Now we know. Where you going, Nick? You running away? Are you running away, bro?
Dumb move.
Oh, look at that bat.
Anyone you walk away from.
The red bat there, red baseball bat. Oh, like another one we just got. Man, there's a lot of them here. Yeah, model Assaultron. Cool. Yeah, I just expecting it to be general loot, because that's what it normally is. But in this case, it's not, because you have all this extra stuff from the mod. I guess I should be looking a little closer before I grab all that stuff.
Whatever you dish out, I do you double.
There's a lot of them in here. Guess this is the place to be. Speaking of saving.
Nothing. Low rip.
Yes.
pillow grabbing. Grab those pillows. Ah, a little boiler hat. More Vault-Tec lab coats. Ooh, we can use, I didn't even know there were that many in here. Oh, there's some caps there, too. I didn't know there were that many Vault-Tec lab coats in here. Now we know. Alright, Nick over there doing his thing.
You messed with the wrong crew!
Did we? Are you sure? Every plate, every cap, every cigarette butt, we gonna get it all. And we gonna rebuild the wasteland. Because contrary to popular belief, this is what rebuilds the wasteland. Collecting all this loot. So you can reuse it for materials and for feeding beeps.
Shouldn't have crossed us!
This is what rebuilds it. And a lot of whiskey, apparently. Thinking this one? Nope. Alright, look up here, look up on the top, check the fridge. Anything up on top or down below? Nope. Check the box.
I'm gonna have fun with you!
Nothing in there.
Bruh.
I'm way overburdened. On purpose overburdened. Because you don't want to, sometimes I leave the loot back behind here. I found that's a mistake because you get to a point where you can't come back. So
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Whoa!
Your last stand.
People here! You gonna die already?
Clean house.
I had to move forward because I kept hitting the edge even though I'm aiming out here. I don't know, the game's a little off. I always forgot about that. Furious Machete. A bunch of other loot. Lots and lots of loot here. Again, a lot of these collectibles here in Vault 95. The heavy breathing gonna be going on. Little thing here, looks like a nursery in here. Yeah. Little toy thing there. Grab the towels. Never go anywhere without your towel, everybody. All you fans of Hitchhiker Guide of the Galaxy. I wish they had made a second one of those. The restaurant at the end of the universe. That would have been great. I like that one, the British version of it. I watch that one every now and again. Tuxedo, tons of pre-war money. All sorts of goodies in here. Another one. That kind of tests which direction it is. That one's a tricky one. Left side? No, right side. Yep. You want to test which direction it is just to get an idea, and just don't hold it down so long. And then you can try to find that middle point. This one's a tricky one because it's like right about there. Oh no, it's actually down here. Yeah, right in between the two spots. Man, a lot of cash and stuff in here. Dollar bills. Don't help you in the wasteland, but you can use it for paper or whatnot. Alright, and again, lots of places to save, especially when you've killed the mobs. Another lab coat. Especially when you've killed the mobs, you can save in here in survival mode. Always looking for those beds. It really changes the way you play the game when you play in survival mode, because you're always looking for a bed to sleep in to save your game. Now, I've taken that off in this particular playthrough, because we've done it many times before. We don't need to do it again. We're good. And I can just save whenever I want, like right now. Boom. Quick save. Which is cool. I guess I could also get rid of my fatigue by just taking a quick nap, but we got another quest we need to do. We're trying to save Nick
Skinny Malone
and then
and the
go
rest
through
of
that
the
other
boys
quest.
are waiting for us somewhere. The name's ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, more vault suits.
Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Now, normally, by the way, if I wasn't so high level and I have my strong back perk, it would break my legs to have that much loot. Please remind residents to line up in orderly fashion, change their vault suits immediately, save all questions for orientation. Resident A1, those people, A2, those people, right here, those peeps, and B3, all of those people. All right, how's my charisma when I'm in my power armor? 11. All right, that might be good enough. Here we go. Checking the last loot because you're about to go out here. Let's do some saving ahead of time. Here we go. Watched the British one a month ago. I think it's pretty good.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Convince her to leave.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
Now, here's the thing, everybody. The reason why I did that particular option, most of the time I just kill them all. I just come in here, wipe them all out, because I could kill every single one of them right now. The reason why I did that is because normally that convincing one that you saw that was yellow is red. And the reason why it wasn't red is, one, I have very high charisma. I have 11 charisma even with my power armor. Normally I have 13 when I'm out of my power armor. Plus I have the Lady Killer perk. So that Lady Killer perk made that easier so I can convince her, go home and resolve it without any violence, which I've never done once. I don't know what happens if you resolve it without violence. So let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Overburdened. Come on, Nick. He's counting. I know you're gonna go this way. All right, I've never let that guy live. Try something different in every playthrough, everybody. Very cool. Now, what I'd really like to do is follow that lady. And watch where she goes through the wasteland, right? Did she run back through the Park Street Station? Did she go this way? Which way did she go? And then follow her and see where she ends up.
Sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Ellie.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing.
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
All right. Now, you can walk with him, which I've done many times. But we'll just let him walk because we're so overburdened. We need to jump back to Sanctuary. We better save, too. Actually, we do a full save. And jump back to Sanctuary to get rid of all this stuff. Let's go. Very fun. Happy Gilmore 2. Yes, I saw they made it. I heard it wasn't that great, but, you know, those type of movies, you just turn your brain off, everybody. Just turn your brain off and enjoy it. Happy Gilmore #1 is one of my favorites. It's really, really good. It's funny every time, everybody. Especially when he takes it and he hits his hand, his prosthetic hand, his hand goes flying. Because, it's really sturdy, made out of sturdy wood, and then the truck comes in. Because that's my same life, everybody. My same life is that that would happen, and then some random truck come along and screw it up. I know how that kind of life goes. Everything's always going off the rails. But then again, you know, you get the roller coaster life, you get more out of it, I think. That's how it goes. Let's go ahead and put all that on. We got a couple legendaries there. Very nice. Let's put those away in there. Do we have any armor legendaries? We do. 3 legendaries that we got from that run. Very nice. And we will put all this stuff in here to be sorted out later on. Again, I'm just going to work on all that stuff later. Right now, trying to get dude as my companion, but it just suddenly dawned on me that we have a whole nother thing that we need to do to get him as a companion. So I might have to kind of dip out on Nick here and just go do this other quest on myself, and then come back to that main storyline. T to drop all that in there, drop all this stuff in there. Very nice. We still got 200% fusion cores in there. And I think we're good. Good. Maybe too many stem packs. A bunch of those away. Too many radixes, too. There we go. Always trying to reduce the amount of stuff that I have on me. Man, we got a lot of models here. Look at all those models we found in that one place. We also have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff here. We can put in our miscellaneous thingies. Our interview stuff there, our experimental stuff. We got a lunchbox, some subway tokens, more stencils. We got some of those. We've got a perk mag. We got an overdue book, which you can actually turn those in, by the way, if you didn't know. More Mechanist holotapes and a bunch of models. All right. Now, before I forget, for the 57th time, let's go down here and see if we can get this going. Go over here by my buddy Dog Meat. Look at him just chilling. What's up, Dog Meat? Over here to the models here. Let's see which one it allows us to put in there. Miscellaneous. There we go. Model Saltron. Okay. Some of these we can't put in. Yeah, weird. I can put in the model of Saltron, but none of these other models are working. Again, these are display stands for the models. And we can see, oh, now it's got 2 of them in there. That doesn't work all that well. Again, that's a mod that does that. And then this is the default game where you have your different bobbleheads that you're collecting, which is pretty cool. And they actually show up on there. Very cool. And then over here, you also have your magazine rack, where you can put in all of your collectibles, like that. And then I have a little thing over here, which is some of these models that I'm trying to put on display. I'm going to try to figure out how to put them on display later. But for right now, we're just going to put them all in here and deal with them later. Like that. All right. And we'll save that. Do that again. Okay, so we're going to have to go help out with the greenskins Because again, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do the whole Nick thing and do that. All right, Green Top Nursery. Here we go. Let's go take care of business. Yeah, I think there's another shelf as well. So we'll figure it out. Figure it out later on. All right, we got this place going. Look at the Kismet kill box up there. Let's get right to it. We got ourselves some water. Let's go ahead and eat our squirrel on a stick. I guess I could put this on a quick fave here. Let's put it as number 6 here. There we go. And just press number 6 and we're good. All right, get our light on. Let's get out here. Let's get it done. To hit him right there. There we go. That's where I was going. Yep. Kill the super mutants at BR Banks. All right. That means there's more here, though. Oh! I think we got problems. I think we got to freeze a Rooney evil car. Yeah, I'd run away from the thing and the car at the same time. Oh, my God! Yeah, this is the part that makes you not want to play with mods, everybody. This is the part when you got to constantly do this all the time. Stopping and starting sucks. All right. Here we go again. Just want to play the game. All righty, Skippy. Skip. All right. Should have saved right there. Shoulda, woulda saved. All right. Got that done. Do it again. Green Top Nursery. Do it again. No, that's just froze for no reason. I didn't AoE loot. I'm not using the AoE looting because that freezes the... I know that'll cause it to freeze it. I was just picking it up manually. Hitting E. Also a bus over there we could loot. Weapon out. Locked and loaded. Come in from a different direction this time. First we'll get the bus. Yeah, a little bit of loot there. Stick your head out of there one more time. Okay, one more time. Toast! Save. We're trying to put the quest on. Maybe we need to have the quest on before we kill all the mobs. Super mutant waist cloth. Oh, cool. I like all the super mutant armor we can use. And over here. Over there. Lots of super mutant loot in here. I got all this. Whoop, whoop, hold on. There's something there. Ah, there's an ammo box back there. Yeah, there's a super mutie. I can lift up a giant super mutant, but I can't lift up that dog by Sanctuary. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, I just remembered. There's more by the vertibird. Just, wow, that was a weird, like, all of a sudden my memory just, like, kicked in. There's one by the vertibird, everybody. You'll see what I mean here in a moment.
Yes, we should move north. Range up. Someone there?
The one with the vertibird? No, this isn't the one with the vertibird. One of these where the super mutants are by the vertibird. Maybe that's Fallout 76. I honestly don't remember which one it was, but I do remember super mutants by the vertibird. It's a very vivid memory too. That was a very vivid memory that just came back. Hey, melons. 3 melons, we'll take them. We'll come back, blow up all these cars, clear across the wasteland. That'll be a mission for another day. More super mutant stuff. We're gonna save all of that. Anything in the workbench? Oh, model fishing boat. A lot of models here. There it is. Cool. Notice they're mostly in like these little cases. We gotta make sure we watch out for that. It's kind of the in loot right there. Alright, anything else around here that we want to grab? Nope. I think we just want to go back to Finch Farm so we can get Nick as our companion. Alright, and let's save because we just did all of that. Finch Farm it is. Here we go. Let's go take care of business. Processing disaster, that would be. Yeah, I accidentally got the cryolator at the beginning of the game because of the AoE looting. And it took it out of the thing. It is kind of a crazy thing to do, but I wish it worked as good as it does in Fallout 76 because it works great in there. Rarely ever have crashes in there when I'm using that AoE looting. Let's go find the dude.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or... good news?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Alright. GG's. Got her done. Back in the power armor. Robot's just chilling there. He on defense? He is. Okay. So we're going to go back and drop off some more of this loot. Oop, wrong. Drop off more of this loot back here. And whatnot. And again, we've already got our other companions done. So the thing about Nick Valentine, though, is Nick will forward your main storyline. So if you want to not forward your main storyline, you can go with somebody else. But what I'm trying to do is not get any of the other factions and then kind of hang out with Nick for a while and see how that goes. And whatnot. Again, getting each companion one at a time as opposed to having multiple going at the same time, which usually I do. All right, well, we got to take care of all of our other stuff first. Let's go ahead, have ourselves some food. Apparently, I got rid of because it's not. Oh, I did it after I had teleported and lost that thing. Let's save now. There we go. There we go. Watching the little symbols over there on the side to see when that's gone. Then we'll go ahead and go 7 hours. Get our well rested, and we'll see if we get our lover's embrace just naturally from Kate being in this thing. So yeah, I got the lover's embrace. If you're not familiar with that one, that's a really powerful one, everybody. Again, when you're getting that each time you're coming in and out of there. You get +2 endurance, +2 agility, 15% XP boost. So that's awesome. That's a very awesome thing. And again, back here you can see it's just scrapping all of our stuff, scrapping all of our resources, collecting cloth and armor and ammo. Just automatically do. Look at them all going up. Wow, look at them all going up and down at the same time. Every single one of those is working right now. Yeah, I love it. Well, it tells you can have that many going, so that's cool. And those are just scrapping all of those things. Scrapping weapons and armor and clothing and miscellaneous stuff and whatnot and turning them into raw resources, which is really cool. Love that. Or things in the way. See anything coming out though. Oh. Bunch of stuff on the ground. This is the drawback of this, everybody, is that you find rando stuff underneath there from when you're loading in and out. It'll end up on the ground. And the more of these you have, the more of this stuff you have to go around and pick up from time to time, which is a bummer, but small price to pay for having it auto scrap a bunch of your loot. Even if I have these things on here, but you can see these things get all wonky after a while as well. I might just take that out. All those mops under here. Is this actually taking mops out of there? Let's take that out. Yeah, there it goes. It is working. And I just got to keep refixing these over and over and over again, which makes them just useless. I have to do that over and over. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff on the side here too. Another one that's... Again, if it does that, everybody, then the mod is just useless. You have to constantly fix it all the time in the long run. I think I had that problem last time. I think that's why I turned that mod off last time, too. All right, let's drop that stuff in there. We've got more stuff for it to sort. We're just bringing crazy... Oh, wait, not the... Oh, well, it's not going to sort super mutant armor. I don't have it sorting that. You don't want it to sort that super mutant armor. It's just going to get stuck. You know, it gets stuck quite often. And really the trick to this is just to have it sort the bulk of everything, and whatever you have left is the, I took the wrong one, is the stuff that's not in there sorting. That's what you want to do. I want the 100%. Oh, I don't have 100% ones. Oh, okay. Look at this. Artillery grenade things all over the place. Messy, messy, messy. Again, this is one of the drawbacks of the Contraptions Workshop. Is that it loads the items before it loads the conveyor belts. All right, what else we got here? Let's go in and get some ammo. Some nice 100% fusion cores here. Go 4 more of those. Maybe a little bit more ammo. Keep our ammo up. You never want to run down to like 50 ammo, so I try to stay around 200 or so. This thing also screwed up. Yeah, I'll probably end up just taking that mod out because that's going to get really annoying. And that's what we're doing, everybody. We're doing the ultimate modded playthrough where we're trying out a bunch of mods. And, of course, you know, this game's pretty old. And a lot of these mods are really old. So sometimes the mods don't work anymore. And they have, like, weird anomalies like that where it keeps moving out of position over and over again. And whatnot that we need to fix. So, there you go. There you go. All right, what else we got? I think we are good. There's also some food and stuff, some antibiotics. How about our power armor over here? Can we get our power armor over here? Let's go ahead and repair our power armor since we've probably taken a little bit of a hit. There we go. When you have power armor on your companions, everybody, you're spending a lot of time fixing your power armor. And what I do after a while is I don't even bother to tell them to get out of their power armor anymore. I just trade with them and I take all the power armor pieces out of their inventory, and then I repair them and then I put them back on them when I'm doing power armor. But most of the time I don't have them in power armor, so they can get whatever set of power armor I find, right? And then they can bring that power armor back to here so I can put it on display as I find them around the wasteland as well. All right, so we got to go see Nick in Diamond City. Now, I always go to the Diamond City Market, and the reason why you go to the market is it puts you right in the middle of town, and you don't have to load a second time. You go to Diamond City, you're outside, and then you have to load again, and so on. So if you go to the market, you'll go directly there. We can take care of our food and water. There we go.
You can grab a quick plate of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker?
I hear a kitty.
Diamond City surplus! Open 24 hours!
Alright, it might be nighttime. Let's see if Nick's in here.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. Every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
I just realized that she gives you a unique item there. She gives you a couple. She gives you the trench coat. Right here, faded trench coat and a worn fedora as well. So definitely try to remember to keep that as Nick's like rewards from that. Plus, she did give me those 200 caps, and now I can get this loot right here. So now I'm going to run around and basically take all of his stuff. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Gotta get all the loot first. Priorities. Priorities. Taking her dress, too. Oh, the mysterious stranger. Next. We've read it before, but good backstory on the mysterious stranger there, by the way. Another case file over here. Erling Sterling. Disappearance. Vita and Burma. Another disappearing act to unravel. Erling Sterling, 25-year-old bartender, the Dugout Inn. One of the owners noticed that Earl hadn't been to work for a few days. Security was called in. No investigation. Of course, the Institute took him. Is the unofficial word about him. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies. Lock on Earl's doors. If I slip up and get caught in the act. Security, I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's doors if I slip up and get caught in the act.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. So what's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
Guess that's up to you to find out.
Oh, I guess I get to find out. Robco! And Zeta Invaders holotape. Let's do it. Let's go. Miscellaneous. Where is it? Pass card, key, perk, note, hollow. There we go. Start game. I rule at this game. This is old school here. Oops. Oh, come on, chat. Come on, everybody. Kismet ruling this game. We'll see how I do here. Let's get rid of this side over here first. Oh, I forgot to move. I'm bad. Trick is to get rid of the lower part first. Oh! Wow, I am doing bad now. Game over. I'm not bothering to move. But the trick is get rid of the first level, and then you'll have more time when it starts to speed up. Later on. Quick game, yes. Or wait, no. Wait, I was quitting. Get out of there. You get the idea. The old Space Invaders there, everybody. Very cool. Marty Bullfinch case.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Nice. So what was the Marty Bullfinch case thing? I didn't see it.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
All right, Gilded Grasshopper. Okay, saving. And then talking to Nick. Let's go.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Describe Vault 111.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
Just thought of another mod you guys can look up. One where you can get your companion is your wife from the vault. You can get your wife back. You go back in there and you use a super stem pack on her. You bring her back to life, and she's your companion now. That'd be a good one. Describe Sean.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
Here comes the Kismet Love Train. Diamond Eye coming in with a 54 months of sub love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Feel free to check it out. Raiders.
You think Raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
The Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. The discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
Bald and scarred.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Kellogg?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
He's in town?
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but You two should still be careful.
I always am.
No, you're not. I just had to save your butt. You're not always careful. I just had to save it. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm always careful. Dude, I don't think so. I think you're going to get us in trouble, personally. All right, here we go. We're going to go help Nick out here. Oh, or we're going to crash. Luckily, I just saved. I just love all this crashing. It's just so incredibly fun. All right, more loading of the game. We're just going to crash over and over, apparently, today. There's a lot of crashing. A lot of crashing. Luckily, save right in that moment. I hope I'm not going to just crash over and over now, because that would not be good. Let's see what happens. Sometimes you save right before you crash, and then you get stuck in a crash loop. But I think we're going to be good. Maybe. All right, we're good. Get my power armor.
I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Boom! Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds.
Read that.
Hold on a second. Why is this, man, why is Fallout always so dang low? Hold on a second, everybody. I'm gonna save right there.
Interview you gave.
I'm gonna quit out right there. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna figure out why it's so low. The heck? I've looked through every single one of these sound settings about 50 times, and it's like it gets lower and lower and lower the more I play the game. It's really obnoxious. I'm going to launch the game again with my little sound thing. Nope. Hold on. Does that whole, like, grab my cursor thing, which is really annoying. All right. Sound mixer, 100%. 100% volume. Audio. Voice is at maximum. Master volume is at maximum. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Why is Fallout 4's audio so low? Steam overlay might be a possible cause. All right, hold on. We got to... Ah, it's in the way. It's in the way. The volume mixer and then sound settings. Like all of a sudden gonna get super loud. That'd be funny. All right, I'm gonna try to fix this, everybody. I'm just so tired of it being so low. Might be my headphones. I might switch my other headphones. Your sound device. Double click on it. Enhancements tab. Loudness equalization. I'm gonna switch my headphones too. Switch my headphones while I'm at it. Always some sort of technical something. It feels really low with those particular headphones. It might be those headphones, or it just starts getting lower and lower sometimes when I'm playing. It's really annoying. And it's like the startup screen is loud, and then when I'm trying to listen to the dialogue, it's always away. Yeah. Always working. Still enjoy all of your all the tycoons and the joy you bring, kids. Thank you, Diamond Eye. Appreciate it.
One of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Much louder. Much better.
Don't
all right,
be
yes.
caught dead.
What I did, everybody, is I went into the sound settings over here, and I went into I went right-clicked on the Windows bar, Sounds, Playback, which is the default tab that you're in. You select Enhancements. You double-click on the actual thing. In this case, my Elgato output. Then I chose Enhancements and then said Loudness Equalization. So it brings up the volume of Fallout 4. Fallout 4, for some reason, is always really low volume. I don't know if they just recorded it that way or what, but it's always been that way. Even if I use external speakers, it's really loud on other games, but not on Fallout 4. So this is going to boost it a bit so we don't have to keep straining to hear what the heck they're saying. So yeah, problem solved. Very nice. All right, back to it.
From Commonwealth weaponry.
All right, much better.
Win the game, buy a swatter.
I can see the volume. I have a volume. I have a volume thing over there as well. That fun detected off of there. I have a volume thing over there that helps me see what the actual total volume of it is. Diamond City. I've gone to the upper stands in a while.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, I'm on it. So close. There it is.
Sweet.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
The loot on his desk.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Bet you Kellogg took the bed and made the
Nothing
kids
here.
sleep on the floor.
Did you check out that desk?
I did. And I already know where it is, but getting that other loot first. All right, right here.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Dude's living good, man.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Got a creepy guy back there.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Use dog meat.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Come with me.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Oh, yeah. See, I could have took him with me on that other one, too. How do you lock a duffel bag? I guess with a big lock, I guess. I don't think it would be a lock like this lock on a duffel bag, but we'll just go with it. Whoa. Bunch of cash in there. $100 NCR. I never even noticed that before. That's got to be a modder, but I would have noticed that, I think. But it said NCR on it. All right. Well, we got all of our stuff. Have some water. Do a new save, because we're about to go into the next part of this, because guess what? By the way, if you've never met... if you've never met Dog Meat, by the way, he'll call Dog Meat over to help you at this point. If you just went around Red Rocket, he'll call him in to help you. Ever enjoy the radio? Can't play the radio, sadly, because of copyright. It really sucks. It sucks massively. All right, try it again. Got all the loot? Think we did. Out we go. There's my buddy. Hey, look at them all dressed up. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. Where you going? Come here. Come here.
Dog Meat. Get the scent, boy.
Find Sean.
Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
All right, away we go. Get back in my power armor. Now remember, we're like level 40 something, everybody. Almost 50. And we're just starting to look for our child. I don't know how many hours in I am.
I can barely tell us.
You can look it up, though. 4 days and 2 hours. Hey, Suri, what's 24 times 4? So 96, exactly 100 hours, roughly, or actually roughly 100 hours. So 100 hours in, I just started looking for my boy. Only because I was getting Nick as a companion. By the way, I just realized I don't have to do this. I could just take Nick and I could have just teleported out from inside there. But we'll go ahead and run with dog meat.
Swatters, right here. Best skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
Through the fens we go. Yeah, level 48. We're just starting on it. Yeah, Big Sad. Yeah. It's really good with the music, though. I highly recommend playing with the music if you can.
Head on inside.
Oh, there's a cash register and stuff over here on this side. And over here. I'm coming, boy. He knows me too well. And again, there's a mod where you can have dog meat with you all the time and then also have a separate companion. We'll get into that later.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Not falling for it.
Help!
Nope, not falling for it.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
He's got it. Oh, uh-oh.
Someone's coming.
Wasn't watching my health. Got annihilated. Probably should have saved. And it crashed. Awesome. I feel a lot of crashings going in our future. All right, we're going to take some of these mods out. Otherwise, we're just going to be doing this all night long. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to turn some of these mods off. The ones I know I don't need. I'm going to turn off the Where's My Provisioners. And the one that does the manufacturing. I always start with ones that I know that are kind of, I'm using them, but meh. Conveyor belt barriers. I'm going to make a note of that in my modded thing. Let's see. Conveyor belt barriers. I'm going to turn that to red. And then we're going to turn off. What else? Where are our provisioners? Turning that one off. And I think we're just going to turn off all this power armor stuff too. That's the last thing that we put on. I like the dog armor one. We'll leave that one on. We can turn this one off too. We're not using that one right now. What was the name of that called? I want the mod menu too. Don't need that. Mod menu off. You're crashing a lot, everybody. You should find which ones are causing you to crash. It might just be the general game itself. What was the other one we turned off? Mod configuration menu. Right here. Okay, what other ones can we turn off? Consistent power armor overhaul. Yeah, we're going to turn that one off too. Armor, weapons, community resource. We're going to turn that one off. Turn all that stuff back off again that we were using and just see what happens. You can always turn it back on again, by the way. You can always turn it back on. Remember, some of these are really old, and so you're going to have trouble with them. I'm going to try it with it off. See if we get a bit more stability as well. Again, you can always turn it back on again as well. So we're just turning all that stuff off. Give it a go. All right. It'll warn you too. See, like this. It'll warn you, hey, you don't have all of these things on. Armor keywords and all of that stuff. Wait, did we turn off the displays one? I don't think I turned off the displays one. I think I left that one on. Ours thing is the name of it is sometimes different. No, it's still on. It's still on. Maybe it needs one of these things to run. Oh, needs the item sorting one. Oh, so we do have to turn off functional displays. All right. Well, let's go in and tell it no. Then we'll quit again. All right. So we have to turn the displays off too. Oh, that's a bummer. We can always add this stuff later, everybody. When we actually go to do all the displays, we'll turn that one off too. All right, because otherwise this is going to be the whole night, just crashing. Again, this is the biggest problem with mods, is this constant, conflictions with the mods themselves, and the constant crashing that happens. Let me close this down. And so we'll remind ourselves that we turn these off as well. I turned off the functional displays. Hopefully I don't lose my loot because of that. We'll see what it turns into. I should probably have gone and take those legendaries out of there. We might want to do that first before we do too much of this. Yes. We're going to go in. We're going to go and check and see what happens to the displays when we jump in. All right, I'll be back in a minute, dog meat. What happens to the displays if you take the mod out? Okay, now it's just floating there. Is it still the big boy, or is it a fat man? No, see, it's a fat man. These are non-legendaries. Okay, we got to pick all that up first. All right, quit out. Make a new save. Don't save over the save I've already done. All right, we got to go fix all of this crap first. Fix the mods crap. Where is it? Where is it? Disappeared. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Again, this is the worst part, everybody. It's just hours of screwing around with getting all the stuff to work together. This is the part I like the least. All right. Let's go into it. Go back into this exit. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go into that one. That's going to be the wrong one. We want to go back and load to this one. Vision locator. Yes, we'll just take that out. It didn't list any of the other ones other than the provision locator. We're not going to follow Dogmeat. One of the few times I didn't follow Dogmeat, it will be this time, apparently, because we got to go fix these mods so that we can not be crashing every 5 seconds. Okay. We're going to go in here and we're going to take all of this stuff out. Go into this one. We'll take all this stuff out. And take that. I don't think this is any of this. No displays over there. Even with the mod turned on, if you just grab the weapon off the weapon rack, it's no longer legendary. You do not want to do that. I made that mistake and learned that mistake the big time. So we're going to take all this stuff back out of here. Like this. And then whatever we've got in here. All of these. Oh, well. And these don't have anything. Over here. Get all of our legendaries back. Anything in any of these? No. Nothing in those. And then we'll just get rid of the displays. Over here and over here, up there. All right. Because you're going to want to decommission those mods before you take all the stuff out as well. So you're not just having stuff float there, because the models will no longer be there, but sometimes it will think that the thing is still there. So again, we'll just take all of this display stuff out. Anything else I'm using? I don't think so. Only the pet display. Okay. What else are we using? The power armor stuff. But it'll probably just restore my power armor back to default. So we'll go ahead and just make a new save out of that. And then quit. All right. Then we'll go turn some of these mods off. Well, now we're learning how to turn mods off. On top of learning how to do this as well. All right. So we'll get over here. And we turned off where our provisioners, which has been completely useless, by the way. I'm just going to absolutely just remove that entire one there and uninstall it. Oops. Remove. Delete archive. Remove. All right, that one's been completely useless. I'm just pulling that one out. Oops. Which one did I just... It didn't remove it. I just removed something else. Great. Well, I guess we'll find out what that is in a minute. Okay. So we'll use these displays maybe toward the end of the run. I was going to take out the barriers. Well, let's go back in and see what it says I'm missing. Sorry, everybody. We got to go and try to solve this crashing problem real quick here. We will go take a look here. And repairing sanctuary. That's what it was. I accidentally took repairing sanctuary out. All right. Now I got to get it back. I clicked on that, but it got the other thing. All right. Always some crap I have to solve. But no worries. It's pretty easy. I can just go back over here to Nexus because I have the link and reinstall it. Reinstalling. Yeah, I thought I clicked on that one, but apparently I did not. All right, repair sanctuary. Back in there, looking good. Okay. That problem solved. So, we got to go back in and we got to take out the things along the side of the conveyor belts. Let's go do that. So this is the part where we do the exact opposite, where we take out mods that are causing issues. And this part sucks up a lot of your game time. Okay. I'm going to load a previous save, not the exit save. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll remember the fact that I didn't have that repairable sanctuary in there. And we could probably get rid of repairable sanctuary anyway because we are done using those buildings. Let me go see if those buildings are still there. Okay, yeah, buildings are there. Okay, so now we can quit again. Now that we got that squared away. Yeah, and I'm gonna have it blocked while I'm doing all of this, everybody. I gotta go in and out and do a whole bunch of crap. A whole bunch of crap to take these mods out of here. I don't know what's causing it to crash, but the last thing we added in were these displays. So we're gonna take these displays out. All right, all the sorting, we're gonna take that out. All right, we're gonna leave. I don't know what that is. Something that tells me, shows me what these things are. There it is. What required that plugin? Oh, that's the one we're not even using. All right, turn that. That one's cool to keep off. All right. Want to keep the equipment thing, industrial scrapping. Want to keep the dog mannequin, conveyor belts, main. So that's the one we want to take care of. And this one, the interface one, we can take that one out. We'll take out the power armor one. Take out the armor and keywords thing because we're not going to sort it anymore. Functional displays out. And Valisi's item sorting. And the Fallout 4 edit. What do we need that for? That was for better manufacturing. All right, that one off too. Okay. See how long this stuff takes. Everybody, it takes a while. TES edit. And turn that one off too. Should probably be just taking those out of there. But we'll leave them in there for now. And so the other one is the sides of the conveyor belts. The heck is the name of that one again? Conveyor belt barriers. Okay, gotta go in again. In we go again. And then it's gonna give us a warning when we go in. Right there. All of those are no longer there. We'll say yes. Just tell it, take it out. And this can really like corrupt your save and screw up your whole entire playthrough, by the way. We'll see how it goes. Like that. Okay. Now we got that done. Now, just so this thing isn't doing freaky stuff later, we're going to take all these barriers out because that one sucks. Yeah, remember some of these mods are really old, by the way, everybody, and they don't work as well nowadays. Even though I am using the older version of Fallout to try to make it a little bit more compatible with these older mods. But if you find you're crashing all the time, don't just suffer with endless crashes. I say find out which mod it is. Usually some of the ones you just put in. And this one's all over the place. I keep having to fix it anyway. So we'll just, while we're at it, we'll just do all of these. And again, I would remove the items that go along with the thing first, so that you don't end up having some ghost in the machine kind of thing going on. Character just cannot help but be overburdened all the time. He can't help it. Just every minute of every day. All right, and we got all of our weapons back, which we can put away over here and deal with it all later. We have a pipe auto pistol in there. I don't know. Put that over here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. We don't want the faded trench coat. That we want to keep. That's another thing we want to keep. Faded trench coat. Worn fedora. And we'll probably keep that other stuff, but that's Nick's stuff there. That's Nick's rewards. All this other stuff we'll put away. I'll take care of business here while we're doing all this. There we go. Looks good. All of our like collectible things probably disappeared as well. It just dawned on me there's another thing down below. All that collectible stuff probably vanished. And we took all these out. Let's just give it one more once over. Took out all of those rails. Those should have been in the game to start with, everybody. The little rail things down the side. But I think that's probably good. All right, another separate save. And then we'll We should run down and go look at that other model thing. Because this probably, wherever it was, the thing might be floating there. Or there might be nothing there at all because the actual models themselves are part of that. Let's go ahead and just jump down over here. And we'll see if we can just get the edge of this. There we go. I have the sound off right now, obviously. Yeah, see, it just vanished. So the whole thing vanished along with those models, and there's nothing in the truck. Okay, all that stuff just vanished. Okay. And then quit, confirm. A lot of quitting and opening and closing and opening and closing and fixing and doing crap. Okay. Conveyor barriers. Conveyor barriers. Conveyor barriers. All right, how do I get rid of this thing? All right. Conveyor barriers. Remove both the archive and the mod. So we're just going to completely take that out of there. Then we should make a note on the barriers over here. Note often displaces out of position. All right, there we go. And then we're going to take it out of here and we're going to roll it down to these ones that we're not going to use, and we'll have to fool around with those another time or never. Right there. All right, there we go. Now we got it organized. And this where are my provisioners one has never worked either, so I'm going to take that one out of there as well. All right, now this is why we call it the ultimate modded playthrough, because we're trying out all the mods, and if we start to have issues, we're just going to take them right out of there. We ain't going to mess around. We're going to take them suckers clear out of there. Okay. So, we'll go with that. And the problem with trying to get an update, everybody, is I'm not playing the latest version of Fallout. So, when I'm updating it, I'm really updating it to the latest version that works with the old version of Fallout as well. All right, load it up again. Ring around the rosies here, everybody. We'll get it done. Again, this is the price you pay for playing with mods. Again, we're going to try to get a little bit of better stability here. All right, and there we go. Conveyor barriers now is going to no longer work. And we'll see if we can pick up, turn mods off and pick up where we left off as well. We just wanted to make sure we got all of our weapons and uniques back before we did anything else. Right over here. Okay. Just double check all my, just look for the big boy in there. Okay, all my legendary weapons are there. We got all of our stuff back, including the I'm Special book. Robco. Yeah, you're special. Okay. Put all this stuff away in there. Keeping all those uniques and whatnot. It probably removed all of those books that we were getting too. Yes, okay, took out all the books. Good. And it also, you'll see that our sorting no longer says 8 item and whatnot and all of the other stuff. That unique sorting that it was doing, we took all that out too. And ooh, look at it going. It's processing all that loot over there, though. That's good. Manufacturing one I find works really, really well. Okay, now full save again, right here. And we're going to get back to helping Dogmeat and try to find Kellogg right after this, and we might see some new people show up in the wasteland. But first, we're going to take a break, and we're going to go ahead and get it going on right over here. Let you guys enjoy some words on stream. While I go ahead and do some laundry real quick, get it out of the dryer. Be right back. I'm back, everybody. Let's keep rocking and rolling. We're having some fun playing some Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough, the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. And we're going to try to get you guys some loot. There's some fake letters in here. Halt is not a thing. Oh, maybe the H is fake. What? Because there's TALC is not fake. What? Walla. What? What is a word? What is not a word? Okay. Huh. What is the fake letter? That's a good question. Claw, so C-L-A-W. And the T is good. What did Rez do? Rez did, walk. So that's good. I think the H is the fake one. W-A-T. Oh, it's the H. Yes, okay, I was right. What? Ladder. Flat. What? Oh, man, I can't think of any words. C-A-W-K. I don't know. Caulk. Wow, I don't know where these words are coming from, but again, I wish you could see what the words were, so you can at least learn some words while you were at it, right? But you guys gave it a good try, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids caps right there for getting it going on. Put a 1 in the chat to let me know that everything is working as well. We're going to go ahead and get back to some Fallout 4. Now, we do have a giveaway to do. If you want to be part of that giveaway, you can enter that as well. Thanks to those ones, another 1,000 kids caps. You can enter those giveaways. You want to know about the giveaways, you can go exclamation giveaway, or you can go exclamation giveaways with an S as well. Or even easier, I can go ahead and just press some buttons and put it in there for you. There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, now we're going to get back to what we were doing. We were getting Nick Valentine. We were doing our primary quest following Dogmeat. Now we left Dogmeat behind, so we have to listen to the radio to catch back up again. So, and then settings, audio, radio, which is on. Huh. Getting no game sounds. No game sounds. Oh, here we go. That's all good. Okay. So that's a thing now. What can we do? Let's quit out. Relaunch it. It might have been my computer dropping the audio. All right. Quit out. Load it up again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Sometimes it happens. Just quit out, launch again. That's how it goes, everybody. Sometimes the auto gets lost through OBS, so I have to quit out and reload it again so it reactivates it again. It happens. Always solving problems.
I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay. Well, she's got a new thing too.
This is Ellie Perkins from...
But we gotta go. We gotta go and follow Dogmeat. We got all sidetracked from Dogmeat. All right, hold on. Settings, audio, and turn the radio off unless I need it. All right, there we go. Okay, back to Diamond City. Sorry, we had to get all sidetracked because we were having a problem with the mods. It was causing it to crash. And there we go. When's the giveaway going to be? I don't know. Well, when I feel like it. I don't know. Might be the end of the stream. Might be 5 minutes from now. When I get to it.
Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nick is good people. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. All right, we got to go find dog meat. All right, let's hope we don't crash as much. Again, I don't know what's causing that instability, everybody, but I'm going to take it out. There he is. All right, buddy. Yeah, we can just go right back to it. That's cool. Let's see if we crash again when we go up here. And we should do another full save. Right there.
Anybody, help! Somebody please help! She's hurt.
Shoot that lady. Shoot that lady. All right.
Kellogg must have stopped here. I don't think we're alone.
I think we're alone now. Whoa! Someone's got an assaultron laser. That's not good. I gotta dip it and dodge it. That's what happened to me last time. That assaultron laser zapped me. And that was all she wrote. All right, that hurt my buddy. Are you okay, little buddy? I know. That was very not nice of them. Sentry head there. Ooh, we got new mods available in the workshop now. Very nice. Ah, Brahmin got blown up. And the trader guy's right here. Whoa. Trader lady had a whole lot of loot. Alrighty, yeah, let's go back this way. And get this loot too. I love this one that highlights the mobs. That one's great. Too bad I can't AoE loot, but I'll just roll. Be there in just a second, dog me. Hold on, let's get the Protectron frame there. Yeah, new robot thing at the workbench. Nice. Alright, buddy. What we got?
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Hey, play with his teddy bear.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
All right, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Wrong the rails. Here we go. Lock and load. Drink some water. Get some scroll on the stick. Oh, I forgot. I put it to a button. I can just press it. There we go. Get ready to rock and roll. What's that? Jetpack jump. All right. You're like Nick. Got no AP points.
Here you go.
Don't need them.
Yeah, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
True, true. Following my buddy Dogmeat. We're on the look for Kellogg. Doing a bit of the main quest line now. We got Nick with us, so we can get his affection up with us as well. Let's stop for loot. Any loot in here? Nope. Again, we got the jetpack now, so we can get up on top of stuff. Be there in just a second, Dogmeat. You should know me by now. I gotta stop for the loot. I'm coming. What's up? Going this way. think we cleared all the people out of here too when we were walking through here before. Raider got
Torn
one.
up by his own turret. Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Bloody bandages.
Dog meat
can
find
track
something?
this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
He's on it. Way to go.
Big
That's
bullets. Kellogg's preferred caliber.
Ah.
Anything useful?
Not sure if they were trying to pin him down or had terrible aim.
Both. I like all the embellishments.
Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such luck.
Oop. That was dog meat.
Don't underestimate
Sorry,
us
buddy.
again.
My buddy. My mistake. Stray bullets. Don't you hurt my puppy.
You're in for it now.
The heck? Just shooting late.
You all right?
Yeah, I used my my stuff I built up in bats to headshot that legendary. Again, if you headshot him, then basically, freezing institute rifle does 10% cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. To take out the legendary, because you can one-shot the legendaries if you do it that way. And what do we got over here? Let's just stop and see if we got some loot. Oh, this is the one that goes down in the way station. Yeah, might as well do it while we're here. Alright, what we got? We got some loot. We got a little bit of some. Yeah. What are they doing to this person? Poor settler. Not one of my settlers? He was collecting blood and skull caps and all sorts of nasty stuff. Yeah, they had a light sitting right there shining on them, and they were going to town on them. That's nasty. Poor lady. Alright, how we get out of here? Right here, ladder. Couldn't find my way out. One tap. Yeah, exactly.
Analysis. Yellow.
Oh.
Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Just run.
Another legendary. Don't think we're gonna get that headshot. We'll go take a couple of shots at it. Oh! Go for the center shot. Nope, no, not AP points. Just do it myself. You hurt my puppy. Now you're gonna die. Come on, Nick. Kill that guy already. Oh, I forgot to give Nick some better weapons. mackerel. That was a whole bunch of big mobs coming in. That was a couple sentry bots, too. Couple sentry bots throwing down. Alright, nothing that we can get for mods, though. Trying to get the sentry bot torso. We got all of this. I'll be there in a second, dog meat. Hold on. We got to get this going. Robot repair kit. Duelist metal left leg. More stuff for our legendary loot. All the same stuffs. All the same stuffs over here. Okay. Actually, hold on. Nick, come here.
There's something you need.
Yeah, hold on to all this stuff. Ah. Which weapon is he using?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
True. Not worth even giving it to him because it doesn't make me underweight. So, doesn't make you underweight. It's just a waste of time.
All right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here. Nope. Nobody's used this recently.
Oh, you can activate it on the campfire. That's cool.
You building a
When it's
collection
down.
or something?
One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat find something?
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Alright, keep going. Come on, Nick, what are you doing back there? Let's just blow him up now. You know, blow up while we're going through. Nothing else. Looking for mines. If I have any Nuka-Cola on me. None. Ah. Really? Wasn't enough. There we go. Yeah, you knocked him down. Get him, dog meat.
Anyone you walk away from.
Exactly. Can't get in that one.
Cannibals.
Duelist combat knife. Look out, Nick. Oh, just look out.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
nuclear protection.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Don't you hurt my puppy.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
There's a good question. Do synths sweat? Do the Gen 3 sweat? That's a good question. Good question. Can we get to a POI where we could run this loot back? Apparently not. Not yet. Uh-oh, Starlight Drive-In's under attack. I'll have to come back to it. Normally I'd be blowing up all these cars, but we're gonna come back. That'll be another mission.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons.
Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance.
Alert. Critical signs.
This didn't do any good for them, did it?
Critical signs.
Doesn't look like a robbery. Must have just gotten in his way.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, we got a dialogue problem. There we go.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Another one of his stogies.
Oh, we're here.
It's a clue, but not enough.
Get a level up. Oh man, I could have been using Action Boy this whole time. Wait, no. Is Action Boy next? We better double check. We might have something even nicer. All right, perk order. We are on what? 49. So we already did one Action Boy at 48. Oh yeah, we're at Medic, Max Medic. Awesome. Wow, that's a perfect thing to get right now before we go and get into it here. Big time. All right. Again, we're pushing forward on some of the storyline here. We better go and remember which one we're doing. Starlight Drive-In. So we want to get to a point in which we can teleport back. So we can teleport out, drop this stuff, and come back. And we're almost there. And
not doing them much good at this point.
True. If this was Fallout 76, you'd be able to grab that.
Did good.
Legendary. Lucky combat armor, right leg. Ooh, +2 luck. I like that. I could use that. All right, buddy. Over here.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Whoa. All right, here we go. Going into town. Oh, wait. Hold on. Detour. All right. This is the Hoops Challenge. Oh, hold on. Nope, not enough. Hold on, Hoops Challenge. Gotta get out the power armor. Alright, save. Alright, everybody. Every time we see a basketball and a hoop, we gotta shoot the hoop. Whoa, okay, that was not good. That was a little too far. Clear over the top of the basket. I'm gonna do it while overburdened, too. All right. I have a feeling it's going to go over the basket a few times. All right, here we go. Now, the way you do this, everybody, is you hold down E, and then you hold down R, and depending on how long you hold it down is how hard he throws it. So you can shoot some hoops. Oh! Oh! Undefeated hoop champion of the Wasteland taking that basketball. We've gotten every hoop we've run into so far. Not on the first try, but we have gotten it. That's a save. The hoop challenge. GG's in the chat, everybody. Come on, that's put some W's in the chat. That was a win. That was like the third shot. Sweet. Moving on. Not as easy as it looks. All right. Keep on rocking. I'm coming, boy. Lugging all this loot around. If you're going to be overburdened, might as well be really overburdened. Crap, whatever this is. We should have gave Nick a better weapon. Okay, good job. Good job, my buddy.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Good boy. Good boy. All right, see you back at Sanctuary, buddy. Because that's where I'm going. I'm going to go drop off all this loot. Let's go. Let's get it going on up in here. Like I so. Alrighty. Now we can drop this loot in here. Actually, let's drop the legendaries first. Legendaries in here, like I saw. Very nice. Any legendary armor? Yes. Okay, we'll sort all that out later. Right now, we want to go ahead and clean out this inventory. Let's go. Now you know why I got a Z on there. Artillery smoke grenades. Only need a couple of those. Sultron helmet. That's going to be fun. Oh, another one. Another legendary there, man. We're rolling in the legendaries here. Robot armor. We can try to find a good set of that. We're trying to find a set of all different levels. Again, that went a lot better there, everybody. You saw that the game seemed to be a bit more stable. I don't know which mod it was, but when in doubt, just take them all out of there and put them back in one at a time until you find the one that's causing it. I'm not going to do that on stream, but we can definitely hunt that stuff down. Note and Settler's Note. Can't be removed. Yeah, I think those were the ones from before. Oh, we didn't want to put miscellaneous in here. That doesn't go in there. That goes right here. Right here. I have so many of these. All right, look at the beautiful view of the wasteland, everybody. Look at this, way up high. Vault 111 over there. And of course, our rebuilding sanctuary here, where we have our houses all rebuilt. Crazy tons of purified water here. Let's go check in on our purified water. How are we doing now? 5296. Feel like we're not getting any more purified water, so we might need to do a little clear Rooney in here. Let's go ahead and take all this stuff out of here, because I can tell you that purified water doesn't seem to be coming out of there. We should really take all this and have it pull all this out of here. We're going to grab all of this stuff so that it produces more purified water. And I don't know what's stopping it. Probably the total amount of stuff. But you never want this to stop. You always want it to be extracting purified water. So you're basically making a profit. So we got to go defend Starlight Drive-In anyway, and we need to drop this stuff off. So we're going to save. Get a little bit of water going on, a little bit of food going on. Going to Starlight Drive-In. Let's go. Let's go.
They're here somewhere.
Need help here.
Don't need no bats. Look at that. He's doing the 50 cal. Yeah, I told you, look, even if they try to get up on that hill, Kismet Killbox. Kismet Killbox doing its job over there. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to put a bunch of these aid items out right here. All the stuff that we collected earlier. We're going to take it out of Sanctuary, so Sanctuary keeps doing our purified water, which we wanted to do. And then all of this we're just going to put here in case we need to make any more food. We're just going to keep stacking it, so it'll be available to everywhere else. Do not need that much purified water. And then all of this. Too many stem packs. And all of this stuff in there. Okay, good, good. We cut those down too. Those way down. Always trying to optimize my inventory. Oop, we forgot to drop our ammo, but that's okay. We'll roll with it. And there we go. And that's definitely a save. And let's see if we get some new mods here. Mini new.
Toss anything you can't haul my way.
Yeah. Right over here. And right over there. Did we get that done? Go double check our thing here. Yep, we got it done. They'll turn it off eventually, but I'll turn it off for them. Nothing new there. Getting a lot of resources from those, though. I shall take it. There. Surprised there's nothing going on down there, too. The ghoul's still there. Go get him, guys. All right, Nick, we gotta get you going here. Let's go back to Sanctuary and get Nick a better weapon. His weapon sucks. He's got a little pipe pistol. He's rocking it. You've been watching me play Fallout 4 since 2016. Yeah, since way back in the day. We got it going on. We're doing our hoop challenge, everybody. Anytime we see the hoops, we shoot them. We shoot them hoops. Pretty cool. I invented it, by the way. I invented the hoops challenge. Try it in your next playthrough, everybody. It's actually really fun. Really fun. All right, that's some high level. Keep those. More water. All right, we might give him a legendary weapon here. What do we feel like? Give him the big boy. Let him run around and shoot some mini nukes at everybody. That'd be more dangerous for me than anybody else. Let's look under weapons here. We give him the flare gun. Keep calling the Minutemen in for us. They actually shoot the flares at other people too, everybody. The gun actually does 14 damage. I'm a little tempted to give him this Freezing Institute rifle because I kind of feel like that goes with his whole vibe over there. What's this other one? Mighty Institute, 25% more damage. So this one does 61 damage. And the freezing one does 70 damage. That one's actually better. All right, you know what? I'm going with the freezing one. Going with the freezing one. Come here, Nick.
Hey. I'll see what I can do.
All right, Nick, we're going to hook you up, bro. Freezing Institute rifle. We're going to need what? Some cells. So, oh, wait, no. We got to do this. Hold on. We got to jump out the power armor. We got to make some modifications over here. Craft. First thing we're going to do is change the name with a Y on it, which means it goes to freeze in. Oh, rename. Freeze in. Institute rifle. Put my own little spin on it. Got to truncate it so I have enough room for spaces here. Freezing Institute rifle. There we go. What can we do to this to make it better? Oh, mama. Oh, man. We go to 134 damage on that sucker. Let's go. Short barrel. What's our top damage? Improved long barrel. 154. All right. Full stock. Yes. What else we got? Let's make it so he can shoot as far as he possibly can. I mean, it doesn't matter if it has a scope on it when I'm not using it. Long recon. Track, superior mod. Oh, tracks target. Superior modification, inside accuracy. So 112. I think is the max we can get with that. So yeah, long recon scope. We're not going to be using it. Let's see. Splits into multiple beams, covering a wider area, poor accuracy and range. 159. Exceptional recoil. Superior range and accuracy. Oh, 239 range. Whoa, 227. Yeah, 239 and better accuracy. So now it's going to go up to 112 accuracy. So he's going to be landing those targets. Landing those hits. All right. Okay, look, an actual drop that's useful. All right,
Hey,
Nick.
I'm listening.
I got something epic for you, brother. Let's give you the good stuff. If I can remember where my weapons are. All right, right here. There's the good stuff. Now, he needs some cells. Now, this is why we've been saving all ammo over here. And I actually took out all that other random ammo, too. That was part of that other mod. So now I just have my normal ammo. And we need, I think they're fusion cells. We're just going to take all of them.
Heads up.
Go on.
What if I give him armor? Can you wear armor? You cannot. You cannot wear armor. All right. At least not that armor. Let's see. Fusion cells. Yeah, see how it automatically equips it with a thing?
On.
All right, let's see it. Yeah, Nick rocking the fusion rifle. Oh, man, he's going to do some damage with that. Nice. All right, Nick, looking good. Time for a little nappy nap among the stars. Love it. Let's take a little nap. There we go. It suits him, right? I don't think I've ever given him an Institute rifle before. Normally, I give him a Gatling laser. The ultimate thing for your companions, everybody, Gatling laser. Just make sure they don't jump in your power armor. It is really awesome. But we don't have the Brotherhood yet. And what we're going to do is divert from doing the main quest. We're going to stop right here and then actually go and find another future companion here in just a bit as well. We got a bunch of side quests we got to do as well. I just love how it's just sitting over here doing my job for me over here. I love it. All right, 8 items. How we looking? Nothing in there, 8 items. All right, nice. Speaking of ammo and mods off of me. Got the ammo off of me too. Down to 114, looking good. How's our ammo here? Maybe a little bit more. I don't want to run out in case we get into some craziness up in here. All right, saving again. Now, we got to go somewhere else, and honestly, I forget where the heck it is. I think it's Lexington. Lexington? Oh my God, I forget. Good neighbor. See, this was a great thing about not playing for a while, is you forget where stuff is. That's a good question. Yeah, Lexington is off of Corvega. That's not it. It's down here somewhere. I totally forget. Pretty wild. Andrews Station. Park Street Station. We'll zoom in. Totally can't remember. I don't think it's in Lexington. We're gonna go along the thing of Grey Garden. Maybe it is Lexington. Well, one way to find out. Here we go. I think it's on the outskirts of Lexington. I think that's where it is. The fiercest raider leaders have power armor. Let's go find out. Oh, I wonder how all these cars got blown up. Uh-huh. We're going to come back for all these cars. We're just going to go around and blow up cars. Out of order. Oh, God, Nick, I'm going to shot you. Don't run up on me like that. Stuff blew up. 10mm pistol and some 10mm round. A wrench, paintbrush. All right, see, this is how you play this game, everybody. Put your feet on the ground, get into some adventures. Always fun every single time. Well, you want to do the parking garage while we're here? You know what? Let's go. Let's do a little. See, this is thou shalt get distracted by BS every time. BS side quest. These guys are actually dead. How do I know they're not glowing red? They're not red. You like explosions? You're in the right stream. Minutemen! No, one of my brothers! No, they took out one of my brothers. Sorry, Minutemen. They got him. Oh, Green Top Nursery's under attack. See, that thing comes up and tells you. That's what's so great about that. All right.
Got it.
Grab some of this loot before we jump.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Good question. You don't want to dip out when you've got mobs to loot everybody, because your loot may not be there when you come back. Mentats. Somebody was mailing mentats. Peddler toast. You should have went to the Beacon of the Wasteland. The Tycoon HQ. You'd be living the life of luxury. But no, you want to live in an underground parking garage. See,
you
that's
want
what
me
you
to
get.
take a look at that terminal? You just...
I don't need you, Nick. Watch this. I'm going to show you
Say
the
the
ultimate terminal unlocking right here. First three, last three.
Was that away with machines?
And then middle three. Wow, middle three is weird. That's called luck, everybody. And I love it when I get the luck one. All right, law enforcement. And activate. Now, my goal is to activate all of these and just let them run around. If they get rowdy, then I'll kill them.
Protectron on
Valentine
duty.
liked that.
Protect and serve.
I forgot he liked that. Likes it when I do the terminal, and he likes it when I do unlock the peeps. All right, what was it again? See, look, I've already forgotten. That's why I have that thing pop up, so it reminds me. It's under miscellaneous. There's one to look for, everybody. A mod to look for. The quest log on the side. Let me know if you find that one. Help defend Greentop Nursery, because we could definitely use that quest log over here. Back out to the Commonwealth we go. Oh, we went in there and came out over there. Okay. Okay, we looted all of this. All right, we'll have to come back. Got to help our peeps first. More saving. And more teleporting. Let's go. Quincy on the overpass. I'm going to tell you something special about Quincy when we get there. Some of you won't believe it. Kismet Killbox, do your thing!
When I thought we were getting along.
Up behind us, too. Ah, there's some sentry legs. Ah, we unlocked that. Nice. Really want to get that sentry torso. We might have already unlocked it. I saw the sentry head that we got. This is why when you get something you really want, you want to save it, everybody. Oh, sentry legs again. You definitely want to save, and now you have that ability to craft those things in your robot thing. So I can make a bunch of sentry bots, or at least sentry legs now. Whatever the other sentry thing, sentry helmet as well. There goes Lucas. All right, we get it done. Sometimes I miss the message up there. I missed the message because it goes by so fast. Yes, we got her done. Okay, now back to Lexington. More saving. Back to Lexington and see what we can find. Gotta lock it in and save. Exactly. When you find good drops like that, you should save straight away so that, because that random encounter could be something completely different next time. Oh, we're all out of food. Great mentats. Those are really good, everybody. What did I do with my great mentats? I put them away. Bethesda actually sent me like a care package a long time ago, and it had mentats in it. And so I took a label and I labeled it Great Mentats, because Great Mentats allow you to buy for 10% lower and sell for 10% higher. So Great Mentats are actually really valuable, both in Fallout 4 and in Fallout 76, because again, it gives you better trade rates. But there's a limit. There's a limit to how low it will go and how high it will go. So after a certain point, when you have enough charisma, you don't have to worry about it anymore. I was looking for food. Food here. Now we got a Nuka-Cola. All right. Oh, we're gonna become part of the Pie Club in this playthrough. Let's go. Nope. people have wasted away in this thing, everybody, trying to get it. I know who was thinking a claw was a good idea. So close! Thought I had it for a minute. I couldn't see the one in the back. The one in the back will tell you. For a second there, I picked it up. I thought I had it there for a second. I've gotten a pie before, everybody. I am part of the pie club, both in Fallout 4 and in 76. Here we go. One more try. Yeah, see if that one in the back doesn't connect, you know you don't got it. I got low luck right now. We'll come back. Hey, you know, that'd be something to do. That'd be something to do. I'll put myself a little secondary challenge. All right. Make a note of that. All right. We'll see if I get around to it. All right, we discovered the super duper mark. Again, a lot of side quests in here. All right, ooh, hello. A lot of oil right there. Uh-oh. We got a railroad sign. Honestly, I forget what they are. Didn't I write them down somewhere? What were all the railroad signs? I can't remember. Where would I have wrote those down? In perk order? That would have been a good spot to write them. Right at the top of perk order. On the vendor list. Yeah. I'm going to write them up here. All right, we're going to write them up here. What they are. Okay, here's the signs here. I'm just going to look them up. We've done them a million times before. All right, plus equals ally. Cash square equals cash. Oh, X equals danger. That's what that is. Pointer equals, oh wait, arrow. Arrow equals pointer. I mean, that one we probably figure out. House equals safe house. That's another easy one. Water drop equals dead drop. All right, so this is danger. This is warning you of danger here. Warning you about danger inside. I live for danger. Let's go. We're going to take care of business. All these baskets. We're getting every basket in here.
Yeah, whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
I'm putting my power armor there to block the entrance. All right, wow, that's a very big terminal.
Sweet.
Got it on the first try. All right. Again, I always put it law enforcement. I don't ever set it to anything else. I don't know what would happen, actually, if you set it to something else. But I wanted to go out there and take out all the baddies. All right.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I doubt they'd planned on this market being open air.
True.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Sweet.
Oh no, look at that lady. She's at work and then got blown up. Oh, look at this. Dollar bills. In the actual cash registers. I've never bothered to go this way, everybody. Never once have I ever gone this way. I always go the other way. Again, trying different stuff. Can't hide from me. How did I know he was there? Because he was glowing red, because the targeting HUD rules.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Ah, another legendary. +1 charisma and intelligence. Nice. Oh, he had his arm around her. Yeah, see, look at that storytelling, everybody. His arm around her, and they were just sitting and chilling and talking. Who knows what was going on before the war when the bombs dropped. They were just over here, just having lunch, having a good time. And then, boom, bombs dropped, they all died. All dead. Nothing I can do about it now. They toasties.
Yes.
He was washing the dishes. Oh, hello there. Got someone's name on it. This box out the way. No one's name on it. Another lunchbox. We're gonna have to line up all of our lunchboxes for collecting. We're gonna have a great time putting all this stuff in a big, gigantic museum. Sorry to have your dinner interrupted there, brother. Check the ice cooler. We did. Oh, it's on sale. I would think after Apocalypse, none of this stuff would be left in here. You'd think the first place they would be going after an Apocalypse would be the store, and they would clean the entire store out of everything. Of course, it would also be one of the most dangerous places to go, right? Because everybody else would be going there, right? They'd all be going to the store to grab all the stuff. So you might want to go in there and force... and you know, people would start to hoard, they would start to get crazy, start killing each other over, like, you know, Cocoa Puffs.
That's it.
Those people are selfish bastards. Minutemen. No! Not my buddies. Wonder if that's a pre-war Minutemen. It seems like a recent Minutemen. Like a recent one, because he's not all decomposed, now that I think about it.
Welcome to your last stand.
Whoa. This thing came through the window. Whoa. I don't think I've ever jumped up there and noticed that. Learning new stuff all the time. Look at this. It's underneath the thing. Oh, that's... Wow, okay. Yeah, I might want to fix that there, Bethesda. It's been 10 years. Might want to get around to that. Never noticed it though until just now. Time I see that, I hear that noise, I go and look at my fusion cores. Busted. What's busted? Yeah, when you use the busted command, you tell me what is busted. What's busted? The world. Yes. You're 100% true. 100% true on that. You're on point.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Nope. Sitting here. No one using it. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. Oh, some quantums. Nice. Again, my goal is to get a bunch of these robots going and then just let them run forever. Let them walk around all these areas, patrolling these areas all day, every day. Now, I would imagine they automatically detect when they get low battery and then they go back into their little thing. One of the mistakes I made in a few of my survival runs was I let them out of there and I immediately started shooting them. Well, the thing I didn't look and see is what level mob they were. How could I possibly miss? Could have possibly missed more of those. But I guess when he got out, they attacked him. Yeah, so I let the Protectron out, started shooting it, didn't realize it was a legendary. And so it just one-shot me, and bam, I was dead. So be careful when you're going to shoot those Protectrons. On the ground there? No. Alright, what do we got over here? Some sugar bombs. Going shopping. Sweet rolls. Snack cakes, which apparently last 200 years. Some melons that are somehow still good. Oh, plastic. And some bubble gum. Oh. Hold on. Heard a skull or something. When you hear that noise, that's bone. And you can use that for making oil. You probably have a bunch of it by now. But he was getting a whole case of lager here. Get out of the way. Again, going down each aisle, cleaning this place out. Alright, we already went in there. More savings, so we don't have to loot all that again, just in case.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Who'd you get? This guy? That guy. Feral zombie come out of nowhere. Whoop! Speaking of feral zombie coming out of nowhere.
So long, pal. Not exactly subtle, pal.
Someone's coming.
So OP. I'm so OP right now. Telling you, Overseer's Guardian for the win. I've got me in here at low level too. It's really scary low level, man. You got about 50 bullets and you come in here. Very scary. These mobs are just running at you the whole time. See, that's how they get you. Now, if you can keep them from running at you, if you can cripple them or slow them down, then they have no way of getting to you. Or you just do what I do and one-shot them. That works too. we looted all of that. We looted this. We looted that. All right, we're going this way. They like to lock these wood crates. Oh, almost straight up and down. Is it left? Left.
Nice.
I guess that's because it has explosives in it. I guess that's why they...
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
A lot of great voice lines in this. You know, embellishment lines. You're gonna forfeit their deposit on this one. Nick's got a lot of good lines too. There's a quest that takes you back here. Kind of feels like there is.
You think they're gone for good?
They won't be bothering
Hostile
anybody
target
now.
detected.
Get him, Nick. Which one was it? This one. Oh, and these guys. This guy.
Something is rotten in here.
It could be all the dead bodies. Or the ghouls. There's a whole bunch more there they just got. Alright. Hey, you want to give me more loot? I'm all about it. Give me that bucket. I'm all about that bucket. All about that bucket life. All about that super looting life. That's what we should do, everybody. We should super loot life. Just thought of that. Josh! Oh no, what happened to Josh? Josh looked like a minute man. Sadly got toast.
Anything I can lug for you?
Nope. You're useless for lugging my stuff. But if I need you to tank, I'm gonna put you on it. Can't open that up. That's like the inn loot right there. Overburden as always.
If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
Speak of the devil.
We playing hide and seek?
Coast looks clear.
Wow, he's actually doing a lot of damage with that weapon. I feel like that's my new favorite weapon for Nick. Nice job, guy. Bringing in that loot. I'll just be taking that. Alrighty. Don't think I'm getting that loot. Yeah, another one under the map. Yep, I guess they never bothered to jump up there. So let that guy come all the way in. Oh well. Oh well. Really? Way down there.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's a chemistry station. Yeah, maybe we want to put our stuff down in this chemistry station for a minute. There we go. Pick up some more stuff. Oh, look at that. Cappuccino machine. I got a brand new one back in my base. A brand new one. Gotta get out of my power armor so I can use the terminal. Remember, there's a chair in front of you. You have to get out. Sally. Due to customer complaints over the past couple of months, it's with a heavy heart to inform you that we all had to let Sally go. You may have noticed that the new espresso machine we ordered has arrived. Until we can make room in the kitchen, the espresso machine has been installed on the top of Sally's desk. Enjoy it. Why did you have to let Sally go? Many have expressed concerns over the loud clicking noises the espresso machine makes when used. Unfortunately, we're not able to move the machine for another 2 weeks. Turns out that the industrial mount we ordered won't fit in our kitchen. We are currently in the process of hiring a contractor to come in and knock down a few walls to get the space required for the mount. Please bear with us, management. Yeah, what is the clicking noises of the espresso machine? What's the story behind that? Inquiring minds want to know? They want to know what's up with that. I think we got all this. Back into power armor. We got jetpack on the back. Sweet. Alright, we'll come back. We gotta remember it's down the end of the hall where all the computers are. We looted all of this. Where does this go? Let's find out. Ah. Sometimes the novice ones are harder than the other ones.
Yes.
Oh. That's where we were. Might as well just take it all back. And we're to the back of here. Alright. I think we got everything. Going down. I got every last thing. Alright, save. Out to the Commonwealth.
Couldn't take long. Cannibals.
Suppose someone
Yeah.
should make use of it.
Nick is throwing down with that laser, bro. He is throwing down. Okay. Anything else? Got that guy, got that guy. Yeah, danger. Danger is what that means. Again, I forget it every time, but I come back and I'm like, what does that mean again? Alright, terminal. Remote control door. Open door. Alright, made it out. Could have came in this way too. Alright, Nick, we'll come back again since we're overburdened. We'll go ahead and dip back to the sanctuary to drop off some of this loot. Pretty dang close to your follow goal, am I? I haven't been watching. Let's go see. Let's go see. Actually, I can see it over here. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. 228 follows away. So hit that follow button, everybody. Help me get a little bit closer. I appreciate everybody that does. Oh, look at this. Super muties this time. Actually ran out of range.
Go ahead and hop.
Threw it at a tree. He hit the tree. I love those moments, everybody, when like funny things like that happen. I thought there was a couple super mutants down here. Oh, they're fighting over there now. Why are you hiding? What are you doing?
Sorry. Should have just run.
Look at Trash Can Carla. She's like, I'm out of this place. This place is nuts. This place is crazy. Put some of this stuff down. Oh, dog made it all the way to here. Superman's actually made it pretty far. Making a weird noise. Sounds like a vertebrate.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Weird audio problem there. All right. I can climb all the way to the top, everybody. I just teleport. It's faster. Pretty good. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this other stuff that we just picked up. Let it sort all out. I bet you they're grabbing those flamer things out of the workbench when mobs attack. Put those legendaries away. Meat. Keep that. Stop that. Put that in there. Put all this miscellaneous stuff in here. Am I gonna solid tape. Any of the stuff we can put in there. All right. Okay, save. Okay, now we got that done. How's our inventory? 111. Nice. All right, back to Lexington again. Back we go again. Oh, Twisted Metal. Wow, of course I played that game. That's a classic. That's a great game. That's old school there. I used to actually play the tabletop RPG game called Car Wars, which is like that, where you build up a car and you battle it out and all of that. I believe that's where that comes from, if I'm remembering correctly. Or RPGs that are like that. They used to have a really cool old game called Auto Duel, which is another fun one where you go around and you gear up your car and you drive around and you do all these quests and stuff. It was like an old Apple II game. It was so old. That was a long, long time ago. Seems familiar. Seems familiar, like there's supposed to be something back here somewhere. Another reason why I super loot is so I know where I've been. Oh. Over there. Interesting, I don't see him. Yeah, I've walked right out here and been killed before. Somebody way out there. Way out over there. For Vega in the background. I don't think this is the right spot. Oh! Hold on, another hoop challenge. For basketball. Oh, we got a hoop challenge, everybody. We got to get it going on. Going to the laundromat. All right, where is this? Where am I? Right here. Place marker. No. 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 Don't select it. No. No. Yeah, I can't select it. It's too close to the super duper mark and it won't let me click right where I am. I guess I can tell it to no. Nah. Won't let me put it there. Okay, well, we kind of know where it is. We got to go get a basketball. We'll be back. Guess I should just be carrying me a basketball around. We might just do that. Carry me a basketball wherever it is. Because every time we see a hoop, we got to stop. We got to shoot the hoops. Still doing that weird noise. Let's see if we still have that basketball in there. Oh, no. Broke it down. If it broke it down, then I know there's one over here. Maybe I can catch it before it breaks it down. No, they broke it down. That means there's one right here. Because it pulled it out. Yeah, basketball. I know it's causing that weird noise. But I'd sure like it to stop. Alright, back to Lexington again. We're gonna go to the Super Duper Mart this time. Alright, we're gonna take the basketball. We're gonna find that hoop. Try to shoot 2 points. Let's go. Guess I could try a 3-pointer. Okay, we came out of the Super Duper Mart. We were up on the roof's edge. And then we were going this way. We didn't go there. Oh.
I guess it's safe for now.
There was a kickball, too.
I got nothing.
One more around here, Nick. I saw him. Sneak up on me. I just know it.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Ah, Nick got him. Good job, Nick.
Now you got problems.
Wow. Nick is on it, man. Didn't know where they were. Alright, this was not it. Power armor frame. Can't get in the garage. The great search for the hoop begins. Way over this way. No, this is where the bus stop is. The pillow. Get on the roof back here. Really fun just taking side adventures, everybody. Really is. I forgot to bring my food again. I did. Deal with it later. Oh, look at this. The weapons workbench up here. Huh. I don't think I've been here in forever. Where the heck were those hoops? Okay. It was right down over there. So that way. It's over there somewhere. We gotta find these hoops. Tappy McTappy. Made it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Resources. It's called roof hopping, everybody. Really fun to roof hop from roof to roof. You know what? I think I might have killed the big guy. There's a big guy out here, and I think I might have killed him when we were doing Corvega. I can't remember. A little bit of food. Alright, come on. Where are the hoops at? Right over here somewhere. Haven't looted that. Did blow up that car. The weapons workbench there. Oh yeah, we were going up the stairs. Alright. Didn't even see it coming. I qualified my target first. Made sure it was the right target. God, I've not been up here in forever. Still have not found them hoops. Nick, you see those hoops? Back here. I think it'd be easy to find, right? Killing these guys. Killed those guys. You know it was on the wall somewhere. Be a ghoul. Where are them hoops?
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
There he is. Giant behemoth. He's killed me so many times. When I first started playing, I come around the corner and boom, one shot dead. Those guys up there too. Keep looking for these hoops. Nice job, Nick. You're doing a real good job this playthrough. I'm impressed. This is from somebody up here. Sorry, my bad. On you, Nick. Totally didn't even react to him. Overburden again. Alright, got the room. Whoa. Oh, it crashed off the side. Oh yeah, I know where this is going. Save. I remember this spot right here. I've been killed here many times. Oh. Already dead. And looted. Did I already come get this guy? He's already dead. Yeah, he usually shoots a mini nuke at you. You'll come walking along here, and then the behemoth will try to kill you, or this guy shoot a mini nuke. Either way, you're going to die most of the time if you're low level. Oh, more hoops. Okay, we'll come back for those hoops. We got to find these hoops.
Oh, man, come back. I was having fun.
Yeah, come back later. Make me roll back the stream here. I'll have to go look at my video. Where are these hoops? We know it's on the wall. No idea. Okay. Drop off some more loot. Wait. Nope. Nope. Save first. Alright, now. Now drop off some more loot, come back dead. Do you play Fallout Tactics? I played every Fallout. Yeah, Car Wars Tabletop. Way back in the day, it was like Dungeons & Dragons, you know, where you, you know, set up your character and whatnot. What I would do... I hope it's not going to do that the whole time we come back here. What I would do, eventually, and then everybody caught on to it, is everybody would make a car, and they would make up their car. And, of course, you didn't tell each other what you had because, you know, you're fighting each other. So everybody would make a car. What I would do is make a helicopter. And the reason why I'd make a helicopter is because nobody would put any turrets on the top of their car. They'd always have it at the front and the sides. So I'd just go up over the top of them and just bomb them all and win every time. Well, not every time, because they caught onto it, and then they started putting turrets on the top of their cars. So at least I got them with it at least once. But yeah, I could win every time and then put turrets on the top. So, I don't know what is making that horrible noise. That's too bad. All right. Now, we're going to go back to Lexington, and we're going to retrace. Oh, did we put it all in there? Couldn't possibly put it all in there that fast. Oh, I did. No, I sure did. We're going to retrace our steps here. It's right about here, but finding our way back is tough. Let's go to Lexington first. We got to find it. Oh, wait. I just put the basketball away. Darn it. Now I'm going to have to go back.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Ask away.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
That's awesome.
You're not a spy, right? Testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Nice.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yeah, let's do it, Nick. Get moving, bro. I should have got food. I forgot my food. Back again. We might have to save. Quit out to the main menu. Save and quit out to the main menu. And then go back in again. See if it gets rid of that sound. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. I get all wrapped up in the story every time, everybody. When he gets all into his backstory and how things go and all of that stuff, I get all wrapped up in it. They do a good job on all of that, I think. I really like the companions are probably my favorite part. For sure. Mud chops. Let's go. Have ourselves some food. Might as well get out of the power armor. Mud chops. Nice. Get a little nap in. Get a little nap in before we get back out there. Time flying by, man. This is really when you're having some fun, man. Time really flies by. This is the sign of a really good game. And when you're enjoying it, you're just having a good time. Even if you're just running around trying to shoot some hoops. Still haven't found that hoop yet. I knew I was going to lose it. I was trying to mark it. But such is how it goes. Oh, there comes my purified water. And I'm out of purified water, too. How convenient. It's just making me dollar bills, everybody. Dollar bills. Favorite. That. Alright, more saving. More jumping back to Lexington. Let's go. Now we got our food a little bit more squared away. We should probably go to Starlight Drive-In first. Let's go over there first. Now again, I'm letting it backlog a ton of purified water. I'm basically producing 2,000 purified water, which is about 50,000 caps every few days over there. But one of the things that I did is I moved this over here.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Yeah, let me show you. I didn't know you were a new guy. Hold on. Excuse me, Nick. You get out of the way, please.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh, I'm trying to click on Nick there. Okay, there we go. Vocation overview. How many people we got slacking off? 2. Get to scavenging. 2 of them. That's why I always have a bunch of extra scavenging stations, so I can just say, hey, go do what you got to do. All right, park my power armor over here for a minute. And then we can go and we can cook some stuff. What do we got? Baked blowfly. We can make a bunch of those. Oh man, we can really make a bunch of those. And some blowfly steak. I just make whatever's first. I rarely ever look at what it actually is and what kind of buff it's providing. I usually do that. By the way, these things used to be louder. These little things. They were so annoying. I one time built a tree house at Sanctuary at that tree at the end where the cul-de-sac is. And I put the stuff on the top, and it was so, the power on the top, it was so loud. It was nuts. It was way too loud. I was like, gotta move that. They gotta move that power over there. Just super loud. For sure, for sure. All right. All right, let's do this again. Okay, we went over here. Roof's caving in. We were up on the top here. Where do we go from here? We went that way. Got the basketball again. All right, we got to find this place first.
End the line.
There's something out there.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
Oh, right there.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Use my power armor on him. Where are these hoops? Man, I don't know. I am confused. All right. This way. That's why I wanted to mark it. This is why I wanted to mark it. We're on a mission for hoops, everybody. We found a basketball hoop, and it was up on a wall, hanging at a little bit of an angle. Honestly, I completely forgot where I saw it, but I know it was down, kind of like where we were here. So, we've got to try to find it again. We're just gonna go back and forth till we find it. We're on a mission now. And we might grab some loot while we're at it. None in there. Okay, you guys keep an eagle eye out. Already went this way. Here, looked at this. Up on top of this building or something? This sworn it was on the ground level. It was along some wall. Dead Raider. Nuclear protection.
Palawski, nuclear
Holding a mini nuke. Oh, this is gonna bug me, everybody. This is gonna bug me for a really long time. I can go back and look at my previous video or the VOD of this stream.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
I know, right? That guy was holding a mini nuke in the shelter there, cradling it. All right. We'll find this hoop. We are gonna find this hoop, and we're gonna shoot that hoop. And we got 2 more hoops to shoot in the back. God. It's right here because I was trying to mark it over there. Like I'm walking right past it. Not that way. Hoop up top. What's that? Kind of went through there. There was a yellow backing to it. That is gonna drive me crazy, okay? That is gonna drive me crazy. Again, it's like right here is where I saw on the thing. All right, we gotta look it up now. We gotta look it up. All right, we gotta wait for it to process the video first. All right, chat, what do you think? You guys remember where it's at? That's why I wanted to mark it so I know where it was. But man, I could have sworn I was standing way over here. Nick, where was that hoop at? We're gonna remember it once we find it, though. Yeah, it seemed like it was a yellow building. This yellow building. Spanish! Oh, there's a battery under there. Down some side alley. Still processing. Again, I was right here in this lower part of this, and I was trying to zoom in, and I was right about here. This way. We just keep recircling. Maybe that wasn't where I was. I remember going here and I was jumping across the buildings. Creepy peeps. I remember this one time I watched Kismet for about 5 hours trying to find out where this hoop was that he saw on the side of this building, and now he couldn't find.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
No, he went into the laundromat. All right, well, let's just loot this while we're waiting for that. We'll loot the red rocket. Oh, I heard something. Coffee cup. One thing I really like is you can loot while you're reloading. Oh yeah, we came up here. Okay, down there. Yeah, we came around the back of here. Yeah, we walked up that way. These are good questions, Chad. Good questions. Oh man, we are on a mission. Our own side quest. Figure out what the heck. Yeah, we got a bunch of loot was up here on the top. Where are you? Where are you hiding? No hoops up here. It's falling. Yes, is about right. Maybe we went this way. It's up on the wall. There's another hoop on the ground. Find that hoop, everybody. I never give up. Again, it was on a wall like this, like a Nuka-Cherry wall. I knew once I walked away from it, I wasn't going to find it again. And there's some hoops on that far side there where we got to walk through this. It's over that way. Got to do those hoops too. But I'm going to walk around here. We already looted all this. That video doing? Getting going. Pre-war money here. Anything behind the counter? We got a terminal. I think this is the bank. Yeah, see, when you find the bank, everybody, you found where I'm trying to actually go. Before I got sidetracked with the hoops here. Because you end up over here, which is by the police station. Usually this is what leads me to the police station. The cash out here, people trying to rob the bank at the very second that the nukes dropped, apparently. They didn't make it. Whoa!
Shouldn't take long.
Oh, what a cool shot right over my shoulder. That was cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are the other ones we gotta do. We're looking for the... Whoa, jeez! Oh, God. Made me jump. one up on the wall. Not find it. All right. Video is processed. All right, we're going to solve this riddle once and for all. Here we go. That's why I record my streams, everybody, because my memory is not that good. All right. I'll pull it up over here on my other machine. Let's back up. Okay. I gotta find it where it was. I should have just stopped it in that moment. Okay, I'm up on the roof. Picking up some stuff by a diner. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Man, it's hidden back somewhere. Behind the Lexington laundromat. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's the back of the Lexington laundromat. Hardware. It's funny because he went in the Lexington laundromat. Or was it? Bank? It's over this way. Okay, so it's at the top of this road. It is right here. So the back of this building. Well, we might as well go in the laundromat. What's the back side of this? Yeah, we can't get up and over. Yeah, the benches. There it is. All right. See, I told you it was the yellow building. I wonder how many times we went past here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, it was up a little bit from where I thought. All right. So now we know where to go. So let's do this again. It's across the way from the parking garage. We must have went past there about 15 times. But actually, we were way on that side. We never came to this side because we went to the Super Duper Mart and we jumped across and then we jumped down. Okay, now do we just happen to have a basketball? Tell me we got one. Any kind of ball will do. No ball. Okay. Now, we know where to go. We know what to do now, Chad. I get on all these. Thou shalt get distracted by BS side quests every time. Have you ever seen the Fallout TV show? I love that line, everybody. Pretty great. All right, let's get this basketball back. Now, I took the ability for it to pull the basketballs out of there, so now we'll keep the basketballs in there. You see I've got... wait, those are baseballs. Those will keep those in there. But what we want is a basketball. Oh. It's a baseball. Where'd our basketball go?
For taste.
Do we roll back? Basketball. Oh, we took the baseball out. That's what we did probably last time. All right, we'll just put all this back in. Oh, wait, no. Take the basketball out here. Yeah, we had rolled back to, or we didn't take the actual basketball out. We took the baseball. Because it was above the baseball glove stuff, which means most likely it was the baseball. Baseball, not basketball. Okay, take the basketball out. While we're here, we might as well drop off some loot. We'll get this, everybody. This is a separate challenge I've given to myself. We're going to shoot the hoops every time. Try to avoid putting that in there. Okay, save. Back to Lexington. Let's go to the Super Duper Mart. We know it's right next to the Super Duper Mart. All right, we're going to shoot some hoops. Let's do it. And then we got to go shoot the other 2 hoops. Now, whenever we see the hoops, we stop. We shoot the hoops. It overrides all quests. All quests are overridden by the hoop shooting. All right. So, Super Duper Mart. And then the laundromat is right next to it. Across from the parking. We already went into the parking. It should be right there. Okay. We got this. You see anybody else doing this, everybody? I just invented this. Drop. I invented it in this playthrough. Go for that shoot. Oh, that was way too hard. All right. It's only got to go in the hoop, everybody. That's it. Ooh, that was not bad. That was not bad. A little less. Oh, Nick. Throw me off, Nick. Get in there. Get in there. By the way, you can actually do this for like an hour if you, especially because it's crooked. Oh, too much. Not easy. Probably one of the hardest things you can do in the game. Come on, off the back here. Oh, thought that was totally going in. A little higher. That was not in. Just a little off the rim. Come on. There it is! There it is! Another win! Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Oh, where'd my basketball go? I wasn't paying attention and wandered off. All right, there we go. GGs! Use the backboard. I was trying to. It's you got to hold down R, and then the longer you hold it down, the faster it throws it. So if you throw it, if you hold it longer, it's going to throw it harder. So you got to find that perfect in between, and it ain't easy, that's for sure, as you can see. But another hoop win there. Now we got to go do the hoops over this way. We'll come back for all the loot later. We got to do more important things. We got to shoot the hoops to the wasteland. Oh, this one's got some basketballs.
Nothing there now.
Bunch of raiders around, but we gotta shoot the hoops. Let's go, let's go.
No need to hide. It'll all be over
Man, that was
soon.
close for a second try. Come on. Get up in there. Oh, so close. Put my weapon away. I'm under pressure. These raiders are going to come kill me in a second. Perfect time to ambush me while I'm out of my power armor shooting hoops. Ah, way too much. Oh, come on, you. Get in there. Trying to find that. Oh, that was almost a swish. That was probably my best one so far. All right, now we got to shoot the other side. Nick, watch my back, bro. I'm shooting hoops here. Oh, it's crooked. Another crooked one. Come on, get in there. Oh, okay, we're close on that one. Get up in there. Oh, on the rim. Gotta have a soft touch. Oh, whoa, that was not a soft touch. That was a real charter there. Nick's like, dude, you got like 100 things to do. Why are you over here shooting hoops? Oh, we gonna get it, bro. We gonna get it, Nick. You just hang in there. Kismet's got this. I got this. Get in there. And there it is. There it is. Undefeated so far in the Wasteland. I've made every single hoop so far. Very nice. Back into the power armor. Quick entry. What if the resident of Fallout 4 would think shoot hoops means get a mini nuke through the hoop with a fat man? Yeah, there you go. Or throw a person through the hoops. They don't know what basketball is. Oh, Farragoul somewhere. My light back on. All right. We're taking the basketball. Taking a winning ball. All right, what the heck am I doing? I was going toward the police department. So we found the bank. Over here somewhere. We went out the back of the bank. Let's go find the bank again. Oh, we didn't go actually into the other spot. Hold on. We didn't go into the laundromat. This is not it. Laundromat is next to the Super Duper Mart, right here. Okay, saving. All right. It'd be awesome if there's like some secret quest for you to shoot all the hoops in the Wasteland. That would be cool.
I guess this place seems secure.
Bobby pins in the washer. Oh, I saw it today on a video earlier, everybody. I got little portable washers that you can put like in your motorhome and whatnot. Have a little mini wash machine in there. A washer and dryer.
Huh?
Maybe I'll put that in the Vault-Tec van. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of bones in there. Somebody put somebody in the dryer. All right, nothing really unique in here. Where we came in? Which way we come in? Came in this way. We're going out this way. There we go. Looking at the ProMaster 2500. Not the really big one, but one that still fits in a regular parking spot. Yeah, see, here's the back of this. This is where we found this before. We had jumped down and we had found the thing. All right, nice. Okay, that's done. Now we got to go find the bank again. Super Duper Mart. Center of town. This is where the bank is. And typically, I go out the back of the bank. And the police department is over this way somewhere. It's amazing I can't remember this. You'd think after 3,000 hours I would remember where the police department, all this stuff is. I totally don't remember. That's part of the fun. Yeah, I associate the back of that bank with the police department.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to your last chance.
Whoa.
I think that's the last of them.
That was pretty good. Psycho. And thing. Now, again, everybody, we're wandering around Lexington. Now, I could actually reverse engineer where it is. Because what happens is it goes by Good Neighbor. And the fact that it goes by Good Neighbor means that it walks from over here. I could just reverse engineer it that way. As well. The raiders hold up here. At least that's the way I remember it. But we might be in the whole wrong city. Don't tell me. We might be in the whole wrong place. Again, normally, you end up right down here by Grey Garden. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Normally, you're walking by Grey Garden that way. But you know what? We'll let it happen as it happens. We'll keep exploring all these buildings, too.
Good.
You're good with that weapon, Nick. You see that ghoul. In there. Break time? No, I guess it is. I guess it is. Go down this way first. Oh, another basketball. Is there some hoops? I don't see any hoops. Actually, I think it's a kickball. Kickball. Raider wall back there. Bus station. I always look through the windows first and see if there's anybody in there. That's always the smartest choice. They didn't make it to the bus. Bethesda loves their bathrooms, everybody. A lot of bathrooms in the Commonwealth. And in Boston here. Maybe this is not it. All right. Oh, all right. I looked it up. Couldn't remember. Yes, this is, I go through here and then I keep walking to the south. And that's why it goes by Grey Garden, because it's down here, not up here. And you guys didn't tell me, and I'm going to give you a bunch of kiss cats for not telling me and let me go on that long adventure. But we're going to run out of time, so we got to get cooking. God, man, I remember that bank, but maybe there's another bank over this way. Let's go. Let's rush these. Servo mech iBot.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. I don't think we're alone.
This is a really cool spot where they're usually fighting each other all the time, by the way. Right here. So if you want to get into some crazy battles...
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
This is a crazy spot. Sometimes I see like 3 different factions fighting each other right here. Yeah, through the bank and then down the road. The Cambridge police station, not the Lexington police station. Which I don't even know if there is a Lexington police station. I'm out there moving around. Dang. That's a ton of loot. This is a common, again, common battle spot. And we gotta go down to Cambridge down here. Weirdly not overburdened. Save. Weirdly not overburdened. Oh yeah, this is totally it. There's a bunch of mines here and a bunch of ghouls. We're just gonna snipe them from afar. Purposely not shooting them, so they'll run this way. Don't go up there, Nick.
Hey.
Guess we're not alone.
Oh, ho, ho! He hit the mine and went flying. That's what I was hoping was to happen. I picked up the other one. That was a good one. College Square.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking.
Targeting HUD for the win, even in the rain. These raiders. Big steamer trap. Oh, man. Loot.com up here. Look at all that loots. Lots of bottles. Back when I first started playing this game, by the way, I actually stopped playing. And you're like, well, Kismet, what do you mean you stopped playing? I stopped playing the normal mode. It was too easy. So I went to the survival mode. All right. We're going to get over here and help out my buddy. I see you over there. How about my buddy over here?
Square isn't exactly the intellectual hotbed it once was.
shoot somebody over this way. I take all the burnt magazines. Oop. That's Nick. Sometimes hard to tell who's friend or foe. I did see you guys put a UI thing in there where you can set it up where you can see who's friend and foe. Would have helped with dog meat earlier. Oh, poor puppy. But he can take a hit, that dog meat. Oh, and there's level 50.
I don't. There. Didn't even break a sweat. Not
Nice.
that it's an.
All right, we'll come back. College Square is where we need to go. So yeah, sometimes I forget where that's at. So yeah, it's not up there where I thought at Lexington. I know it's by a bank. There's a bank by there, but it's not that bank. It's a different bank. All right, let's put some of this loot away because we are massively overburdened. Carrying a bunch of rando stuff on us here. We're going to get to my buddy first, and then we're going to take a break. Put all this loot in here. Again, we're giving you guys the time to be part of the giveaway. Again, want to make sure you got to be present to win on them giveaways. Make sure you be listening in, so if you hear your name, you be good. Food. I'm just putting that food away back in there. Is that what I'm doing? Bake below fly. Yep. Put it back in there. Forgot I was using it for food. Okay. Saving. Back to College Square. Let's go. Now, that's why I want to grab that loot while you're there, because if you jump out and you come back, the mobs could be gone. So you definitely want to go in and grab all that loot. All right, here we go again. Check for any mines. Run in, check for any loot that we might have missed
much
too.
good at this point.
More loot over there. Whole bunch of raiders and ghouls. And get this person. A lot of dead raiders over here. Wanna give me free loot.
Check your fire. Damn it!
A funeral.
Oh, look how good Nick is, man. Nick hits, man. He takes him out.
Found you.
Gonna watch Nick do his thing.
This looks clear.
Exterminate them. Send them back to hell.
I think they gave up.
Remember the Citadel. Threat neutralized.
I also try to get good lighting when I'm talking to people, everybody.
Excuse me. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Who are you?
Before I answer, will you tell me who you are?
In due time. If you want to remain in our compound, I suggest you answer my question first.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Why questions?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Who are you really?
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Out with it.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Brotherhood of Steel.
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
Sounds greedy. Abuse of technology?
How did mankind abuse technology?
Before the Great War, science and technology became more of a burden than a benefit. The atom bomb, bioengineered plagues, and FEV are clear examples of the horrors that technological advancement had wrought. We're here
Not wrong.
to make sure that never happens again.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
Yeah, sure.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
I heard a super mutant somewhere.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
A cool animation of him struggling to get up. I don't think I've ever bothered to watch for it. Sometimes you just got to give a story some time, everybody. Give it a little time. They put a lot of work into that little moment there.
To waste now, would we?
Nope. I'm getting very impressed with you, Nick. You're doing a good job, brother. That's probably the best of that I have ever done. Nick was just throwing down that laser on him, and I was kind of just letting him do his thing, because I want to watch him annihilate them all. Again, I heard a super mutant somewhere. There's definitely a super mutant around here somewhere, probably walking along the backside or something. Get all these feral ghouls. But I don't know where he is. Oh, he died. Super mutant orders. All right, everybody, we're going to get in these deep, detailed super mutant orders now. There we go. Here we go. Kill, loot, return. He didn't make it. He ran into a mine, I bet. Yeah, there's a mine there. So he come walking up and ran into that mine. Because here's the police station right here. So we definitely heard him from over here. All right, we're gonna take a break here in a second. We gotta get some loot first before we forget all this sweet loot up here. Chiante. Brotherhood Steel Holotag. unsung hero of the Cambridge Police Department. Took one for the Brotherhood. Okay. Let's go inside. Yes, I'm still on. That's
Catch me up
right.
or what?
Still
I don't
going.
know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Okay. Good place to save. Let's just go ahead. Nick's just gonna hack into their computer over there. Look, Paladin Dance is like, hey, what's your synth doing over there? He's getting into my computer. All right, everybody, let's take a little bit of a break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do it all some more. We're gonna keep on going. And then we're gonna do a giveaway. Let's go ahead and get some words on stream going. We're gonna start this up and back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. Wow, you guys got a real big one here. God, what level you on? This is level 2? Wow. I can't seem to get my cursor to go over there. There we go. All right, let's try to get these words. Sure, we're going to try to get these words. Let's go. Sure, cure. What else we got? Sear. There's one. Oh, you already got that one. I gotta wait for me to get unlocked. Cure. There we go. Cure. Ruse. R-U-S-E. Yeah, I'm still locked. All right, we need some more help here, everybody. Let's go. A couple more words. So, ruse right there. All right. These got to be C words up here. There's 3 C words. Sear. I'm going to try. I'm still locked. I think I'm still locked. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Throw some words in there. I know you guys are way smarter than me. What? C-E-R-E. C-E-R-U. C-E-R-S. C... What is the word? C-E-U-E-S. I don't know. So close, everybody. So close on that one. We're going to give you guys a bunch of kids cap, show you guys some love. Now, remember, we're going to be doing a giveaway here in just a bit. So make sure to be around here. We'll probably just wait to the end of the stream here in about an hour. So make sure to be at the ready. Got to be present to win. So be watching the chat. We're going to give you guys a shot at it. Right over here. First, we're gonna go in here though, talk to my buddy Paladin Dance.
Sorry about the other guys.
Why so nice?
Why are you cutting me so much slack?
I joined the Brotherhood not too long ago. I used to be like you. Wandering alone. So I know what it feels like when every single person you bump into sticks a gun in your face. Look. It may not seem like it, but Dance is a good man. He's just all soldier. Protocol is his bread and butter. And Reese? Well, let's just say he's as hard-headed as a Mr. Gutsy. But you know what? I trust both of them with my life. Because they're good people. And that's hard to come by nowadays.
I agree.
How's security looking? We going to be able to hold out here?
This building's pretty solid. We should be safe enough.
Yeah. Unless a behemoth decides to pay us a visit.
Hey, if that happens, we won't last long enough to worry about it.
No, already took
Think
out
you're
the
some kind
behemoth.
of hotshot?
Pay attention.
You should pay attention. You might learn something.
Listen, smartass. I don't take advice from anyone except Top. You're hired help, and that's all there is to it.
Is there any way to earn your respect?
Do what you're told. Keep your head down and your mouth shut. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
All right. Well, I tried. Now I'm gonna grab all your loot. Hack that computer. Or we're just gonna sit down and have something to drink. All right, I'll do it. All right. Current orders. Paladin Dance logs. Dude likes to do some logs in here. Look at all these logs. Oh wait. Gotta get that one twice. Then this one, and then some things, and blah blah blah. Boston International Airport. Wait. This area, we sustained another casualty today at grid reference A113. The area contains the ruins of the Boston International Airport and Fort Strong. The airport was almost completely abandoned, but Fort Strong turned out to be infested by super mutants. We're hoping to resupply the armory there, but Knight Sergeant Davies was killed. This is the second location I had to order retreat from since we arrived, and the third member of the team to die. I recommend a complete bombardment of this location in the future. Oh yeah, they're going to get it going. Radius from her instruments, she claims that they are extremely high band spectrum frequency, which makes it highly unlikely to be pre-war origins. Oh yeah. Yeah, high band stuff. We know what goes on with that. Is attempting to repair the antenna. Just kind of scan some of that. Try to remember. Deceased. Yeah, I lost Davies at the Cayenne. He lost here. Dawes he lost at the airport. Knight Bratch gone. Warwick gone. And Scribe Halen active. Good to know. Yeah, just learned that he was he lost him at the airport. Oh, there was something there. There was a holotape. Scribe Halen's personal log, I think that was.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A.
I don't know what the hell's
I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Ooh, Scribe Halen's got some second thoughts. Oh, I forgot about that. She got some second thoughts about this.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
And he's gonna go on waiting till I'm ready. Mr. Sassy Pants. Find herself some loot over here. Get herself a shot glass.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
They did. Over here.
Yes.
Well done.
I know I'm good at what I do. And again, the great thing about this game is very non-linear. I mean, some of the quests are linear once you start the quest, but you saw that I could have done the main storyline, and I just stopped and went and did something else, which I really like about Fallout, is that, you know, if you decide you want to play it a different way this time...
Lend your hand with that.
You don't need to. I got this, Nick.
That terminal? All you gotta do is ask.
Oh, I locked myself out. I pressed it too many times. That's okay. I'll find something to do for 10 seconds. I pressed the same one twice or something. Must have hit it twice. Handcuffs. Suspenders. Play.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Eddie Winter. We're gonna get to that at some point. Nothing in there. Motor pool. So much loot. How I can build so big of settlements, everybody, because I'm always collecting loot. Each and every area, just sweeping all this loot. Now, I could go buy all the loot. Be just fine. But I enjoy just going through and like rediscovering stuff, right? There's some caps right there, which is pretty fun. Again, rediscovering all the loot and whatnot. Keep that door closed. Keep that door closed. All right, overburden. Now you know we're doing a good job when we're walking around huffing and puffing. Okay. Where do we feel like putting this stuff? Let's say right here. Okay, this is when we start picking up stuff and we start putting it down into storages so we can lug it out of here later. Got a lot of this. A whole lot of that. Should have looked for a workbench. Holy mackerel. That was a lot more than I thought I had. A lot of heavy ammo here, too. Oh, missiles. A lot of fusion cores, too. Yeah, those darn missiles weigh an absolute ton. Alright, still securing all the loot. Getting resupplied. With ashtrays and cigarettes. Okay, we did that. We went in here. Little interrogation room here. Like we sweep that already. This guy had a thing of bobby pins and a handcuffs behind him. Trying to make his way out, apparently. Broom closet with a bunch of random stuff. Sometimes you can't get them out of there, they're stuck. And sometimes you can work them out like that. There we go.
Man, oh man, that was a hell of a fight, wasn't it? Watching those barrels get blown apart was the best thing I've seen in weeks.
Has anyone ever told you that you're a bloodthirsty maniac?
Has anyone ever told you that you have the cutest little smile when you try to get angry?
Nice try, Reese. Nice try.
Ah, hitting on a fellow person there. I don't think that's protocol. Handcuffs in here, but it is a police department, I guess. Alright, got some stem packs there, a lot of ammo. Okay. Where do we put all this loot out here? Right here.
Anything I can lug for you?
Nope. We're gonna dip back to Sanctuary. Oh, we got a level up. We hit the magic level, everybody. This is when you become super OP right here. Well, at least I do. Because I pre-think out my my perks. So, by the time I'm level 50, everybody, we'll just take a little look here. You can see I've already got my hacker maxed out. I've got my hacker, the lockpicking, lady killer's got max, gun nut, all of these things are all max. You can see I've got a whole bunch of max ones here. I'll zoom in for you peeps on mobile. You can see max, right about level 40, rifleman max, medic maxed. We're on Action Boy 2 and then Action Boy 3, which will then be maxed as well. And then we're just in a bunch of other random stuff that we're going to go into, that we're going to have to reevaluate all of this when we get there. But really, why was I going to do demo expert? I can't remember. There was some reason. I forgot to write what the reason was over here. For something. What does demo expert 2 give you? Oh. What does demo expert 2 give you? Let's see. Bigger the room, the better. Explosive, more damage. You can craft explosives in the chemistry station. Explosive, 50% more damage, and grenades throw arc, 35% more damage. Explosions now do double damage. Mines and grenades shot in vats explode for double damage. If you didn't know that, by the way, you can throw a grenade, go into your vats, and shoot the grenade. Or if someone's throwing a grenade at you, you can go into vats and shoot it real quick, and it will explode for double damage if you have that perk. I can't remember why I was going into that. It's probably for something I was going to craft. I honestly can't remember. But I do want my Action Boy right now, so we'll get 50% regen on our Action Boy. And really, once I get the last Action Boy, these are my primary stats that I try to aim for. And everything after that is pretty much just meh. It's meh. It's just trying to get stronger and stronger into whatever it is. You can see it only goes to 110. We don't know. We might unlock all of the stats this time. Again, we've barely done any of the storylines, so we're going to be getting crazy, crazy tons of XP along the way. All right, got that perk done. Off to Sanctuary we go to drop off this loot. And then we're going to go help Paladin dance. Because we want to help Paladin dance so we can go do this other quest, which will bring some people into the wasteland. Now we might want to pop over to the airport, because you can actually go there before the Brotherhood shows up. Let's put all this stuff in here, and again, I'm just throwing it in there. We'll deal with it later. We'll have it sort the stuff it can, and the stuff it can't sort, we'll deal with that later too. And all that in there. Looks good. For now. Deal with that later. Hit T to drop all that in there. And all this. Too many fusion cores. Mini nukes, missiles. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. 308 round here. Maybe another stack of 100. This 308 round starts to dwindle down. Then I'll just start hitting up some more vendors for it. But sometimes I find like a stack of like 400 of it, so I don't worry about it. 377 artillery smoke grenades in there, and 596 flares. Yeah, we got a few of those. And then I put all the miscellaneous stuff in here, and then I sort it out later, including all the burnt stuff, folders, things of that nature. Put all that away. Super mutant orders. Just so we're not weighing down my character at all with any of that random stuff. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and have some water there. We're going to have some food. I think I put away. Crispy squirrel bits. Guana on a stick. We'll take that. Man, we got a lot of Nuka-Cola in here. Yeah, we're going to take some quantums with us. Take some quantums to get into some trouble. Roasted Mirelurk meat. There we go. And then we're going to eat some of this. And then we're going to rest up. Take a little nappy nap. Take a little nap. So we got some places to run around to. So we're going to rest up a little bit here in the wasteland. Got that lover's embrace. Nice. And again, we could bounce over here to the airport because we have Norhagen Beach. So we could dip over to the airport, but it's basically just an empty airport full of ghouls. Nothing too sexy there. So we're going to run down here to the Cambridge Police Station. Go back down to where my power armor is. Because always remember where you put your power armor, everybody. You definitely want to have that at the ready. That is for sure. All right. All right, Paladin Dance.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
I'm on it. I had to get restocked. He told me to get restocked. I'm doing it. I got better power armor than he does.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Why the police station?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed
mentioning
with
the
mission?
capital wasteland. Ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
There he goes. Got his helmet on for once. You ready, Nick? We're gonna go get it done. Follow me, bro. Bring that Institute weapon. You're gonna need it. I don't think I've ever done this quest without not having somebody with me. Normally I have dog meat with me. But I got Nick Valentine with me this time, and this probably get a whole bunch of different dialogue that I haven't gotten before.
Out. Follow me.
Sounds good. Locked and loaded. Fully rested. Fully hydrated.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. We may have a problem here.
Think just something just blew up.
Intruder alert! Heads up. They've stealth.
You can still run.
Pin them down!
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Yeah, they, it was like a random encounter that hit those mines. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hit those mines and sent everybody flying. Normally I run up there and I forget those mines are there, but I can see, by the way it blew up, those are definitely mines. I forgot those were there. Scavenger. Scavenging the scavenger. Yeah, those were total mines that blew up all the Rust Devils. Awesome. That's just a random encounter there. Ooh, legendary. We'll take that. Yeah, I've been killed by those before because I forget about them. One time I was driving the motorcycle, because you can get a motorcycle and drive around. And I was dipping through here. I think I was coming by, right by here. And I came up this road and I died because I ran into those mines while driving the motorcycle. I have that mod in my mod list, everybody. We haven't got to it yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to all that stuff later. We still got see, again, it's like a whole story that I'm weaving with this playthrough, everybody. And we'll add mods that complement that story of the rise of the Tycoon Empire. That one's stuck. Fixed it. Nope. There's 2 pies that we haven't gotten. We should be writing these pies down. Hold on, I gotta write these pies down. We're gonna come back and we're gonna try to get these pies. Pies to get. One in the Super Duper Mart. One on the way to ArcJet with Paladin Dance. By what are these things called? Totally out of blank there. Pulaski Prevention Center. Nuke silos. Nuke tubes. I'm gonna call them because I'm running out of space to type. All right, one more time. Come on, watch this Paladin Dance. Watch this. I'm gonna get it the next time. My dazzle Paladin Dance here with my perfect pie. Nope. I always give it a couple shots and I move on. Paladin Dance is like, come on, bro. Work on a perfect pie later. And eventually I'll build up my luck, too, so I have a higher
You
chance
building
to
a collection
get
or
those.
something?
Shh, quiet. Trying to get all the loot. Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're alone. We've got company.
Go get him.
I'm listening.
Grab anything useful.
Sure thing.
Going, weapons roll.
I don't know what he grabbed. I meant to say.
To learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I like a good plan, Dance. Something going on up there. Some action.
You hear that?
What the?
Look who it is.
Man, that was Nick with that weapon.
Found them. Pin them down.
Anyone you walk away from.
Man, that's a good weapon for Nick, that's for sure. He is throwing down. That weapon is on par with the Overseer's Guardian. Let's see how much that weapon is again. Come here.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do. Whatever you need.
Let's see. His weapon is doing 115. All right, well, not that much. But he can shoot from really, really far away and has a massive accuracy. So that's good. Oh, didn't get that guy. Getting a lot of loot. And his robots are all of my business in this playthrough. Overburdened. I haven't even got there yet. Already overburdened. I just thought of something. Let's save. Come here, Paladin Dance. Can I pickpocket Paladin Dance? No.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Keep moving. Double time it.
All right, let's go.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Go over here first. Slow and steady. Alright, I think this desk will do. More loot in the desk. No reason to lug all this through there. We're going to be overburdened on our way out anyway. And a crazy ton of loot we just got there too. Crazy ton of loot. Our quantum. mods on me. Those mods off of me. Ah, more missiles weighing me down. That's good. Organize our supplies here. Get all this loot together. Good enough.
Didn't you hear me
Whoa. We'll save.
coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody...
I didn't hear you coming. I totally didn't hear him at all.
Paladin, listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Mission recap.
Why are we at ArcJet again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station. Without it, we can't make contact with our superiors. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Sounds good. Save. Here we go.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Paladin Dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
I see that.
I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid this. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
What are synths?
Synth. Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that option. He sounds scared of him.
This place is a mess, but I still...
Security concerns, turrets, engine core accident, Spectron control. Activate units.
See a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retreat.
There ain't gonna be nothing left, bro. Don't even bother. Oh.
We'll be taking that.
Exactly. We'll be taking all of this. There won't even be a plunger or a mop or a wrench left in this place.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Do your reconnoiter. I'm gonna reconnoiter all this loot into my pocket. There isn't any loot. Taking that globe. play.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Sounds like a plan. Oh. New password. This is why you check the terminals. Oh, there's a lamp. Get it, or a desk fan. And I have the password. Lab controls. Security door controls. Open. Hit return, by the way, just does it.
Movement detected. Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
I love that he's using a synth weapon on him.
Hello.
Hello. Look out!
Contact detected.
You must be terminated. Engaging hostile.
Destruction of fellow soul verified.
Be right there.
Sustain.
Gotta get this bucket. Gotta check this loot.
Destruction is inevitable.
Maintain your position. Multiple synth targets. Take them down. Target eliminated.
I know I was there. I was the one who did it. Dan's throwing down in here. Just like picking up buckets and picking up a whole bunch of loot. Dan's in there just throwing down against all the mobs. It happens.
Nice.
No glory there.
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Sounds like they have. Oh, hello. Little thing riding the rocket.
Vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Hey, you get on that, Dance. You get on them turrets. Get that done. Dance is on it. Whoop, there's a workbench there too. We're gonna drop a bunch of loot in there. Already looted that guy. Man, he's having some fun. Was it disarming? Oh, right here, this Tesla trap. Hello.
Got it.
A lot of good stuff in there. Lab terminal. Brutally sneaking despises. Suburban secretly demanded. Change searching. Oh, there was some terminal that I didn't come back to. Just dawned on me. I don't need safe control.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course.
Wow, straight up and down.
Sweet.
I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
That's true. Look at that. He's just questioning our existence right there, everybody. Some people think that the Lone Wanderer, my character right here, might be a synth. Because how would you know, right? Because you can't kill yourself. You can't kill yourself and loot yourself and see if you got a synth component. How would you know? Well, there's somebody still alive here because, or somebody I didn't loot because there's still an Institute pistol here. Which one is it? This one. That's how I can tell there's a weapon laying around. Alright, we sweeped all of that. Time to catch up to dance here. Where'd you go, Paladin Dance? Are you down somewhere? Oh, hello!
Excellent.
Alright, we found another magazine. Tesla Science Magazine. Energy weps plus 5% crit damage. Percent crit damage. And this was in ArcJet Systems, second level. All right. Now again, we can look that stuff up, everybody, but I'm gonna take it. CEO's terminal. Marshot. Just in case it opens up something, I don't remember what it does. Right here. All the unrest overseas is making the users of the proceeding the Marshot project. They're telling me they may have to delay a year or more depending on what happens. That's true. We're just going to make do with the proceeds from the deep range transmitter contract, which we've already completed. I'm trying to keep everyone's spirits up in here. It's getting harder and harder with the world falling apart around us. Hopefully our government will work things out and we get back to work. Don't think that's going to work out for you, bro. Don't think that's going to work out, but I do like the optimism. And I'm going to take your gold watch. I hope you don't mind. Because you're long dead and you're not going to help you. Alright. So we came up there. We came through here. What we got in there? Another terminal. What we got? Repair terminal. Low hits mask. Got to do the middle ones first. Nope. Have wife dens. Alright, we didn't get it, so we got to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to roll back and forth along here looking for patterns in the madness. I like how they have this in the Fallout TV show, too, everybody. Where he's in there hacking the terminal. That's awesome. Alright, good enough. Alright, wife is one of the ones that we did. I don't know what we got. Let's just do beg. I just guessed it by trying to do one of the things. That's funny. Alright, repair order. Repair order. Repair order. And I can do turret control, but I'm just going to end up blowing them up anyway. There's 4 of them on there. Let's just blow them up. Alright. Gold watch. Gold watch is in here. Ooh, military grade circuit board. You know the big thing about our timeline, the real timeline, and the Fallout timeline is they never came up with the micro processor. Right? They never came up with a smaller processor, which is why everything's still stuck in the 50s. If you didn't know that, yeah, he blew up all of those turrets when he's coming through there. Nice job. Again, this is where the thing is there. He ran ahead, so I don't know where the heck he is. He could have went down this way. That's the way we came up. That's a dead end. But it does have a safe. We're going to go ahead and get this safe going on. There you go. Get your tickets in. Get those tickets in. Again, 5 peeps are going to win. Hopefully they'll all be present at the dub.
Got it.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'd like to give you guys plenty of time to be part of the giveaways for people who are coming in. Give you guys plenty of heads up. I typically do giveaways kind of randomly in the stream. Sometimes as we're going, sometimes at the end. You know, it's very random giveaways. We are getting back to the giveaways. Thanks everybody who has donated to the Vault Van Life project so far. So I appreciate everybody. And again, we do giveaways during the during our Fallout run here. Very nice. Checking for loot. Here, Paula and Dance moving around somewhere. Yeah, he's taking out a lot of turrets.
You good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Okay. That kind of tells you, though, the Lone Wanderer does get tired. So I guess that would mean I'm not a synth. Or I'm programmed to get tired. See? I always have that secondary, oh, well, what if I was programmed to be tired? You never really know. And they'll never tell us, everybody. Just like they'll never tell us who did the bombs first. Now, there is some lore that says who dropped the bombs first. But, oh, okay, we can't go any other way. But it's not confirmed. Yeah, we came through here. Did we leave some loot behind? Or we've been lugging all the loot? Can't remember. I think we left some loot outside.
I think we ought to talk.
Oh, he wants to talk. Are you upset?
Something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Who are you?
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
True. Kindness.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
All right. See how fast the affection goes with your companions, everybody? When you're just like running around doing a bunch of stuff. It actually works out pretty well. All right, come on, we got to find Oh, this is the wrong way again. Yeah, so I put that stuff outside. Let's say that went really well. I put that stuff outside. That's what I remember I did with it. Oh, wait, we didn't go in here. There's a plunger in here. And a hairbrush. If we went in here, we might have just missed him. We did get the mirror. Machine gun turret. Got that ammo box. This is a dead end. Down here, or we could jump across.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
He came down the other way, I came down the elevator way. Probably saw this from out here in the thing, the lobby. Receptionist. He likes it when I open these terminals too. Open all the ones you can while Nick's around. Sans worn fiber. All right, not getting lucky now. Luck ran out. So I was kind of lucky on that last one. All right, now you want to try to reset the first ones here and try to work it out. Try to work it out here. Why is that one not? No, there we go. See, this one should have been one too, because it's 2 brackets there. Same thing with here, here. Yeah, see, I start to see them again now. In all of the madness here. Yeah, here, there, this one, this one, and that one. Now the funny thing is sometimes you can, if you do it enough, you can actually get it to where you have 4 options left, right? So I have 4 options. So all I have to do is press the first one, the second one, and the third one, and then the fourth one, and you're good. And that's kind of cool when that happens. All right, I just open up all the terminals in case it opens up a new location we want to check out. We already came down the elevator. There he is down there. He's been waiting for us all this time. He's like,
course ahead. Should
this
be our
guy.
final stop.
Let's go. He's like, this guy. Just waiting for him. Well, we're going to finish this and we're going to do the giveaway. So
Watch
another
your
couple
footing.
minutes.
Looks like the power's out in this section.
I think it's another couple minutes.
Look at this place. Scribes have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. It looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Sounds good. Power's out. Oh, the jump jet. Oh, I always forget it's here. A lot of people, you like to use the teddy bears to hit people with. I think the funniest thing is the bowling pin. And watch that bowling pin smack them in the face. All right.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see.
Sweet.
Engineers with their suits and fancy degrees. Come Monday morning, they'll all see.
Yes.
I got it on first try. Power options. Start auxiliary generators.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Now, I normally press the button, but this time,
Critically damaged. Repairs impossible.
I'm gonna go out here and help dance.
Losses
Sorry, friends. Don't start what you can't finish.
Systems damaged.
We've got company. Suppressing fire.
Lower limb actuator damaged. Systems offline.
Look at Nick, man. Nick's doing his thing.
Leg actuator.
Just gonna watch Nick take him out.
Institute sync damaged.
Get out of here, Nick.
Institute sync.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Yeah, we're gonna get all the loot first. Yeah, Nick out here throwing down. I love this highlighting thing, man. It's probably my favorite mod. Because it's just so awesome. It just reminds you, hey, you gotta go loot this guy and that guy. And once you loot it, it goes away, just like in Fallout 76. Yeah, there's definitely something more here. You see that pistol. So you look around for the pistols and see if there's any pistols left. Take the elevator. Excuse me, Paladin Dance, if you mind, I'm looting here. Take the elevator. Now you can press that button and it turbo fires this thing. And I've done that on nearly every single playthrough I've done. It's really fun, but this time we're going to do a little different. Going up. We got some food while we're at it. See if we got some food.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
Is someone present?
Intruder alert!
Movement detected.
Turrets destroyed.
Open fire! Exterminate the abomination!
Just when I thought we were getting along.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's
There it
get
is.
out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
All right. Again, everybody, get ready. We're gonna grab all this loot, go into the service elevator, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. So be ready in the chat. I call your name, or be ready to throw some GGs in there. He's breathing real heavy now. Real heavy. He's really overburdened. Checking all this loot. Begin test fire. All the minutes attack, and please contact in-cars. The manual operation may still be possible from the facilities levels on the lower level. Alright, I think we got all the loot. We're out of here. That's definitely a save. We're out of here, Nick. I like that Insta pistol he's got. That's really cool. I like it. Yeah, there you go. Another piece of work while watching the Fallout Tycoon on the second monitor. Thank you, Protex. Yes, we've been doing long streams, everybody. Long streams. Because of all the kind people who've been trying to get my Vault Van Life project off. So instead of doing a timer,
Let's move out.
I'm just streaming longer for all of them. Because the timer thing doesn't work. It's broken. It's very broken. So just longer streams for all the games I'm playing. We're gonna just do it that way. Alright, this is all good. All good here. We all good. We'll save. What's up, Dance?
Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
As a team.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Yeah, I just thought of what the name of it was. Yeah, critical shots do double damage and critical meter fills 15% faster. The rifle, a righteous authority there. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
Your expectations?
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Sure.
I'd be honored to join.
I'll follow your lead here, but let's try and keep it light on the zealotry, shall we?
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
He didn't like that. That's okay. That's normally why I don't bring a companion. I just remembered. Because it doesn't matter who you have. Uh-oh. Trying to get over here, I can dip some of this stuff away in here. Wow, I got 16 pistols there. Throw the Righteous Authority in there too. Again, these are unique weapons, by the way, as you go along, that you can use or keep for. I'm just going to sort this by weight, or keep for later. All right, just clearing some of that weight. Save. Let's go. Where are these guys? Rust Devil, huh? I don't need no bats.
You won't underestimate us again.
Dodge this.
Pal.
Yeah, Mirelurk down there. And we'll leave him down there for now. But yeah, man, these Rust Devils are all over the place. Oh, he had a mini nuke. But he didn't fire it off. Guess we picked the right one to kill there. He had a mini nuke on him. It's kind of sketchy. I haven't got nuked yet, but it was funny. I was going through all the 10 years of playing games here on stream. And one of those was I was up there on the Corvega, and there were some peeps across the way, and I started shooting at them because they were bad guys, and they nuked me. That's pretty cool. I'd totally forgotten that moment. That was a long time ago. One of my first playthroughs, too. Got me out of nowhere. All right, save. All right, we'll go ahead and go back. We'll drop this stuff in Sanctuary to let this stuff kind of organize, and then, yeah, first try. And then we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway here. All right, let's do it. Let's get it done. Man, there's a lot of stuff to organize here. Oh, junk jet. Nope, nope. Give me that back. Junk jet is unique. Keep that. Keep the Righteous Authority. And I don't put those in the workbench. If I put that stuff, because sometimes they grab stuff out of the workbench, by the way, before it gets sorted if they're attacking. So I never put the legendary stuff in there. I always put it in a separate, what do you call it? Separate container, so that they don't take it. Didn't use my quantum at all. Didn't need it. Didn't need that quantum. Wow, too many stem packs, but man, that means we got a lot of stem packs in that run. Miscellaneous we'll do in a second. T, we can just drop all that in there. Wow, a lot of loot there. Holy mackerel, that was a lot of ammo in that run. A lot of ammo. I used to go in and basically used to go in and do the perk that gives you more ammo. And that actually works pretty well in the beginning, but later on it's one that you don't get to do another one. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Hold on, we want to get that magazine back before I forget. What was it? Saw just there it is, Tesla magazine. Any other magazines we put in here? Yeah, Robco, fine. Command associate. Okay. Got that in there. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. Ah. We gotta level up? No. See how much faster our action points are going up? Way faster with that action point. Rise, I'm back.
Ray God? You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Okay. I don't think we have any bobbleheads, but we do have some magazines. Let's go ahead and put those in. I like to put them in right away before I forget. There they are, Tesla and Robco fun. Alright, save right there. We'll jump back to the top here, so when we come back next time, we'll get moving on some more. So we got our buddies over there at Cambridge Police Department going. Because if we do the main storyline, something else is going to happen that has to do with the Brotherhood. Some of you already know. Most of you probably already know. But I wanted to go ahead and take care of Paladin Dance and say, hey, I'll join the Brotherhood and help you out. Eventually. Oh, look at this purified water. Nice. Nice. Let's go in there and see how much is in there. Yeah, 378. Let's just take it out. Up to 6,000 in here. Very nice. Drop that in there. Now to 6,900. Hey, Siri, what's 7,000 times 16? That's 112,000 roughly. We round it up to 7,000. So let's just call it 100,000 caps worth of cash right there. I can just take the purified water, go to the vendors, buy all the vendors out. Absolutely. That's how come I'm so rich in this game. All right, let's go ahead and go to the Kismet Love Train, do the giveaway. Let's go. All right, we're going to drop on out of there. We're going to go ahead and do this giveaway right now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom, you're the winner. Unforgiven, Faybrain, Tab, Dragon Wolf, and PETA. All getting the win. Now, again, you got to be present to win, so you got to say something in the chat in the next 2 minutes. If you don't say something in the chat in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to re-roll yours, and someone else is going to have a chance to get it. Now, also, let's go ahead and put a bunch of GGs in there, everybody. If you didn't win this time, don't worry. We got lots of giveaways to do. So go ahead and let me know that you guys are in there. All right, Unforgiven in there. Very nice. We got PETA. All right, that's a confirmed win. We got Faybrain. There you go. Congrats on the win. We got Tab in there. Tab, are you in the stream? Say something in the chat. Now, everybody else, go ahead and put them GGs in there. Also, Dragon Wolf is here. All right. One more. We need Tab. Tab 750. You are a winner. Winner, chicken dinner, brother. Say something in the chat. Now, so you're glad you stayed around now, Faybrain. Look, you won. Sorry, I'm a bad influence on you, bro. I'm a bad influence. I know you got to go to sleep. But you won there. And again, while you're waiting, everybody, we've got another minute here. We're going to wait on Tab, and then we're going to re-roll. So, hey, well, look out, everybody, because you might have a second chance to win. Now, I'm going to say hi in the chat. Now's a good time to go ahead. If you did win the giveaway, go ahead and click on my name. Remind me, Kismet. I won one of the 5 Steam random game codes, and I would like it, or something like that. You know, whatever reminds me. Then I'll confirm it's you, and then I'll send you a code for whatever you want. And again, tab 750. You are a winner, brother. Winner, winner. Where you at? Are you still in the chat? Say something in the chat. You got exactly 24 seconds to say something before we dip on out of here. And again, we might have to re-roll. It has happened many times. I actually had to re-roll one time, like 6 times in a row. Trying to give away free stuff, everybody. Remember, some of these giveaways are worth $200, $150, or $5. Sometimes you get a whole pack of games as well. And time's up. All right, last call. Tab 750. I'm going to give you 3. Tab 750. 2. Tab 750. 1. Tab 750. Nope. All right, re-roll. Draw another winner. Boom. Another winner. Zum in the chat, who also put some GGs in there. I saw he was in there. But go ahead and say something again in the chat. You are a winner. Right over here. Nice job. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. I know it's awesome to win free loot, everybody. I have the worst RNG. I never win anything. So it's cool when I give stuff out so that you guys can win some stuff. So make sure to go ahead and whisper me again. I'll say hi in the chat. You're going to click my name. You're going to whisper me and remind me and say, hey, Kismet, I won the random game giveaway. Right over here. There you go. I'll say hi in the chat. You can click my name, whisper me over there. Zum and everybody else. And that's a win. That's a win-win right over there. Now, we're going to go ahead and roll on out of here, but we are going to be back, everybody, right over here. We're going to be back on Saturday. It's going to be crazy. You definitely want to come back on Saturday at 10 because this is going to be crazy. Going to be a crazy run with the team on 7 Days to Die. We're going to be moving to the winter zone, so we're going to try to get synced to the winter zone. We're going to try to find a winter base, but we won't necessarily move this weekend. Because we're going to try to pre-build the base a little bit before we move. And so we'll have to still kind of have the old base and have some defense there as well. So we're definitely going to get that going on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then on Sunday and Monday, more solo play in 7 Days to Die. And have an incredibly great playthrough there. Then some more Satisfactory and more Fallout 4, The Rise of the Tycoon Empire. As well. So very, very fun, whole fun week coming up, everybody. Definitely be around for that as well. Don't forget, how do you whisper? You just click my name right there. I said hi in the chat. Just click my name. You'll see a thing that says whisper. You can just type in there. That's how you whisper on Twitch. Yes, that's how you do it. You can go ahead and follow those links, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you can hit that subscribe button. If you're not, you can go ahead and hit that link. Pop on over there to YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave a comment. Remember that stuff, that kind of engagement really helps the stream tremendously, allows me to do more giveaways and more cool stuff here in the stream. Same thing with Twitter. Pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit that follow button. The more you do that, more awesome things I get to do here in the stream. So feel free to check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Appreciate all my Patreon supporters right down there at the bottom. Appreciate all the people showing the love right up here. And you guys were super smart. First, you put a bunch of GGs in the chat for the giveaway, so I'm going to give you a bunch of Kids Caps for that. And then you were super smart, and you stayed all the way to the end of the stream. So I'm going to give you a bunch of Kids Caps for that. So you're going to have a whole bunch of it for the next giveaway as well. So that's it for me again, everybody. I will see you guys Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.